think. 1 second. Oh, you're not working. Oh god, hold on, let me right there. Can't see my screen. I'm coming, guys. There, I'm gonna turn TikTok on. Okay, why are you not working? What? Alright, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm coming. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, go live on here. Sorry. I am live. I'm live on Restreams. Anybody here? Okay. I'll wait till people get here. I'm Reality of Kristen Ray, trying to turn on my TikTok. We're talking about Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. If anybody's here yet, I don't know where anybody's at. I'm trying to get this together. I can't see, guys. That's the problem. I've had a really long day, and I'm glad that I'm here, even though I'm late. And this is making me crazy. My phone is completely. My phone's bad. Come on. What's happening? Guys, oh my god, where's everybody at? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do here. I can't seem to see. My phone's dying, and I can't seem to see why this won't work. I don't understand. Okay. Here we go. Come on. I can't see them. Okay, I don't know. Where's my... Leave a link. I'm so sorry. I think my phone's finally dead. I don't know if anybody's here, but I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get my stuff situated here. And my fucking phone is dead forever. Paste. Why are you not working? Did it work? Nope. TikTok, why aren't you working? Oh, come on. Guys, I'm losing my mind. I'm so sorry I'm late. I don't know how to turn this on. I need it to go on. No, not that long. Here we go. Okay. Live streams. Where's my link go? There we go. Okay. My link is there. Okay, I had the wrong thing. Sorry, guys. I'll be right there. I'm going to restart this. Come on, my live link. I already entered it. Hurry up. Okay, this should work. All right. Sorry. Fast forward the first 10 minutes, guys. I had to go live to get this all started. Did that work? Please tell me it worked. I don't know. Why aren't you working? Live stream. Not live. 60. I don't get it. Whatever, man. I don't know. I can't even see anybody. I know there's people here. Whatever, man. Whatever. I don't know what's happening. Who's here? I can't. All right. So basically, that's my. You guys can see. That's my notes, right? I don't know. Where's my chat? I don't even know where my chat is. Oh my god, dude. Where's my chat? No, that's not my chat. That's my music. Where are you guys at? I don't see anybody. Guys, this is crazy. I don't know where my chat is. That's my notes. I think this is my chat. I'm saying. I'm the only one here, I think. 4 people. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm reality with Kristen Rae. This is a freaking reality. This is a Housewives of Beverly Hills recap, but I don't seem to see where the heck's what's happening right now. Okay. I'm assuming that's my chat. Even though there's nobody here. Private notes. This is restream, so it's new. If anybody's here, please leave a message or please chat. Oh, Lady Virgo, thank you. Like, I'm losing my mind. I'm so late. All day I was late. My iPhone's dead. My phone's completely dead. I don't know what to do with it. And I was supposed to be here a lot earlier, and I did not. And I'm glad that I'm here now. And then I'm trying to turn TikTok on, and I just found out that I was banned. That from that spirituality thing, the spirituality live that I did the other night, TikTok striked me for that, or whatever it's called. So that's what's happening right this second. I don't know like how to fix it. Okay. All right. Man. Try one more time. Lady Virgo, did you see the show? I thought it was a good finale, right? I don't know what's on with Sutton. I totally think that she's lost her mind. I don't know like if she's like I don't know. She's definitely I think it has to do with her mom. A lot to do with her mom. And let's see. Sorry, I'm still trying to fix this. Why is that an invalid link? Oh my god, what's happening? You guys, you have no idea. My phone's so fucked. I can't even see the words. I don't know what's happening. But it was a good finale. And I am still trying to do this. I suck so bad. Alright, so what tells me I can do that? My link. Put my link, come on. I don't know if this is right. Whatever, man, I'm done. Hey, Kath, are you there? You guys are there? I keep saying I'm done. I'm not going to do this anymore, but I keep doing it. Because it's fucking, oh my god, dude. Well, how's my link? Okay, one more time. I'm going to try my link one more time. Tell me my link's invalid. How's my link invalid? How's it invalid? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. This isn't happening right now. Guys, I'm so sorry. This is why I'm late all the time. This is why I'm a mess. I hate this. I'm so glad you guys are here. I'm so glad you guys love me, and I'm putting a lot of fucking shit for this. I cannot get this. Okay, one more time. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, where's an invalid link? Okay. You can see everyone, you said? I can't, because I couldn't see everyone. What do you mean, why do I keep saying it? Because I couldn't see anyone. I still don't, I see you. Because I have I have a whole different system. A whole different thing. And my whole screen, my fucking iPhone's fucked up. And I just can't seem to, like... What the fuck? Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. You know what? I'm about to throw my phone. Anyway. I'm here. I'm sorry. I don't see everybody. You said you see Kathy? I don't see Kathy. You didn't watch it. It was a good finale. I have notes. So I'm reality with Kristen Rae. Sorry. It's like 8 minutes in and I still haven't done anything. I don't know what's happening with my TikTok because it's not letting me start. And I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I really don't. And it's pissing me off because this happens like every week I'm good. Right? I'm usually good. And new order, okay. But I think Lrga actually, like, I'm starting to actually really like Lrga, as much as I know that she's an asshole, like, for what I said before about her. But, like, I really do think that she has changed. I do. I really do. And I'm not saying that. I definitely just think that she sees it differently this time. Like, she sees everything differently. And I don't think she's out of the woods with Tom at all, you know. But I think she's going to be criminally, they're going to go after her criminally, I think. Which is going to suck. Because I think she's doing really hard to like get away from all that. Okay, that should work. To get away from all of it, but like, this is the show. And I'm also like, oh my god, just fucking, oh my god, dude, please. Why can you not? If I showed you what my phone looked like right now, I can barely see the words. Like, order, come on, add my order. I don't know. I'm not gonna add my order. Fuck it, whatever, dude. Tell me to get off my fucking phone. Hey, Kath, I'm so fucking late. So we're out here, Krista Marie. There's like nobody here, and I don't have. But I'm so glad that you guys are here because I thought it was a good episode. And we're gonna start with Kyle. What I think about Kyle and Mauricio. Kyle and Mauricio have literally like, I think. So like, I really do think that they have screwed us. I think that they have seriously like fucked with our heads because why is it this is like 3 years later? I just realized it's 3 years later and they have not even gotten a divorce yet. That's the craziest part. And she's still acting like she did something, like he did something wrong. And it's not true. We know that we know that. We know that it was all and there's everything he's done before. Like I was surprised that Kathy was a little like nervous about it. You know what I mean? Like it was weird. And oh, here we go. I can fix it right here. Oh my god, I can fix it right here. I didn't think I could do that. Okay. So one more second. I gotta get to you guys. I gotta get to my. So I also feel like with Erica, like her therapy is working, and it was funny when she said not funny what she said about Tom, but when she says he don't even have 80 days left. Like I've been saying that for a long time. I swore that literally the day we're trying to unalive him. I mean, why? Like they left him at the bottom of a cliff, or I'm say they, but like I really do think that her ex has a lot to do with this. And come on, what are you doing to me? Okay, I feel like also Sutton. Oh my god, her she's an asshole. Like I can't even believe that she would even try to want to be friends with she. There's no reason for her or Dorit to be her friend at all. And I don't think that she understands that. I can't even fucking order here. God damn, dude. Let's go to the fucking front. This is crazy. I can't stand this fucking technology. I can't stand technology. Why am I on the go back to my homepage? Um fuckers. Come on. I'm gonna order. Yeah. So I'm sorry. I'm trying to get used to this. I promise I'm gonna start in a minute. I'm gonna start any second. I swear I am. I am. I can't stand this. YouTube. Find my handle on it. Ah. Mm. Okay. No. God, be kidding. This is crazy. No, I don't want that. There we go. 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 Oh my god, I got it. Oh my god, I fixed it. I fixed it. Paste. Wait, look. Ah. Oh, there it goes. Paste. Ah. The fuck? Okay. What the hell? Oh my god. I hope you guys are still here. Oh my god. TikTok is fucking killing me. They're fucking killing me. They're effing killing me. Hurry up. Okay. Paste. Got it. What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright. I tried. Come on. Paste it. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. What the fuck is my link? Now my link's gone. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I don't know. It's not working. YouTube. Link. Got that. Mm-hmm. Okay. I hate this. Not gonna work for me. Not gonna work. Great. Are you guys still here? Oh my god, it is working. Never mind. Krista, you're an asshole. There is 216 people here. Oh my god, Krista, you're an asshole. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't think it was on. All right, well, now that's on. I'm Ralphie, Krista Ray. This is a Who's Studying on podcast. Sorry that it took me this long to start saying that. I have a live stream going. If you want to watch the crazy live like this, come into the chat 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I do afternoon and evening. And I usually do 12 o'clock, but I haven't done that at all because I've had a really horrible week. Lady Virgo, I love you. Kathy, I love you. Did you still were in the chat? You guys are the best. I am talking about Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, and I hope somebody come back. Somebody come back and share this link. Can you guys share this for me too? Because it's been late. It's late, so I don't know if anybody's gonna even show up. But except for everybody that's on TikTok and all the other ones. Let's see. Come into the chat and say hi if you can. But so all right, so we leave off. We're on vacation still, and we're still literally. I think we're in I forget, Puerto Vallarta or something. No, not Puerto Vallarta. Well, the fact that they are still Sutton is still trying to be friends with Dorit is bothering the entire cast, and they all just like they're all kind of ganging up on her, and they're all ganging up on her because they think that she's been mean to every single one of them when they were going through the worst times. Erica said that you pick on women when they're at their worst, and Kathy was there too, and like Jennifer's the one who's like is really sticking up for Sutton the most, but it's like she says in the confessionals, but she's supposed to go to some dinner or something, right? And she's like, I'm gonna go late. She just wants to show up late. And Erica is there, and she's like sitting there talking about literally the fact that everybody has done all this stuff to her, and she feels like it's a double standard or like a hypocrite. They're hypocrites. And it's like asking Erica, or last year when you were asking Erica about Tom, that was like literally like she told Sutton she was gonna, like, I don't know, she's like, or what? So all this stuff too, also with Kyle, we got nowhere with Kyle, right? Absolutely nowhere. My notes are fucking horrible right there, so I'm not using them. That's supposed to get my fucking nerves. So I can see you guys too. If there's anybody here typing me, you guys are probably all mad. I can't see my notes. I can't see anything. My phone's fucked up. So why am I even bothering? I'll try it this way. This sucks, guys. I don't know how I cannot get it together. I wish I could tell you everything that's going on, but I'm not going to. It's too much right now. But it's rough. And there's so much going on too online. I haven't really seen anything. I haven't checked the blogs or anything. So there could be like a whole bunch of private stuff going on. But so, like I said, Jennifer's still sticking up for Sutton, and Erica said, this group has had problems. Everyone in this group has had problems, and Kyle's like, last year when I was going through my stuff, she felt like, I felt like everybody was coming after me, and it was a coordinated attack. And Jennifer's like, also, you guys are doing the same thing to her now. It's a coordinated attack, and that's what she feels like. And it was like a group effort to literally gang up on her last week because they're trying to tell her how they feel better. And all they're doing is, if you can't tell somebody how you feel, your friends, that's a problem. So Erica was insulted. Erica's like, I'm in there. She's like, I'm not, I didn't gang up on Sutton. It's not a coordinated attack. She's like, it's my fucking opinion, and that's it. And then Garcelle points out that um, Sutton's been picked on since she's joined this show. Both Dorit and Erica refuted that. They insisted that Sutton also did plenty of her stuff to her co-stars. I don't remember Garcelle not liking Sutton in the beginning. I don't remember that. But they're all like, Sutton can dish it out, but she can't take it. And like Dorit's like, it's fucking nauseating. And then Garcelle, of course, Garcelle's like, she would like some blind loyalty to Kyle. She says this to Kyle, that Sutton would like blind loyalty from you. Now, why? Why was she like blind loyalty from Kyle? Like, Kyle's like, well, I'm not getting blamed for this. Erica's the one that said it. And she's like, plus neither Garcelle nor Jennifer stood up for Sutton on the boat, so why? Like, you know what I mean? I'm the one, they're the closest to her. And why do I have to stick up for her? Why do I have to have blind loyalty? And then Sutton, she doesn't even want to have a talk with Kyle. I don't know why. They point out how much they kiss her ass, but I guess because she's embarrassed. Like, she doesn't, I want your approval, Kyle. Did I put Instagram on? Is Instagram on? Oh, wait, after here. Instagram. Oh, yeah, you guys are here. Glad I'm out. It took me a while to get started. Sorry, guys. It's been a long day, and I don't have an excuse. But so the ladies are having a party. They're having a party that Boz put together. It was really beautiful, and of course Sutton's late. All the ladies show up and they're fabulous, and they're like all in their island gear. And Sutton's in her little room, and she's like, I'm going to show them that you didn't break me. I'm still here. Like, nobody thinks about you that much. You're not that important. Like, Sutton thinks there's a coordinated attack against her, and that everybody is planning up and gang up on her. Nobody thinks about you that much. Nobody's getting together talking about you. They're literally trying to ignore it and just like, okay, whatever, Sutton. Like, you said something so fucked up that, like, I don't really think you can come back from that statement about the money, So they go shopping. And Jennifer buys a lava rock bracelet to ward off the negative energy. So she tells the ladies that Sutton was upset. She felt frustrated. Has her bracelet on. And Jennifer's like, I don't know why. She tells everybody that. I don't know why she tells everybody what Sutton the problem is. And she's like, she's just trying to get your approval. And Jennifer's like, Jennifer has never really, she doesn't know these people. She just got here. You know what I mean? And then Kyle's like, you know what? She told Sutton that Jennifer and Garcelle, Kyle told Sutton that Jennifer and Garcelle accused her of not defending her. And Kyle's like, why is it up to me? Erica's the one that insisted that went after you, insisted that you went after women at their lowest moments. Do you think it's true? Now Sutton is asking Kyle this. She's like, Kyle, do you think it's true? She's like, do I go after women at their worst? She kept saying, do I? Do you think it? Do you think it's true? Like, literally, like, the name them again. And it was like, holy crap. So this is why everybody thinks she's probably drinking. Like, this whole, like, name them. It's like, give me a second to talk, lady. But, last year she's like, I didn't speak up for myself. And Kyle, you're my friend and I love you. And, I've been pummeled for 5 years. And Kyle's like, it's everybody has had that. Everybody in the group has been like, this is nothing new. And she's trying to explain to Sutton, I need something to drink. She's trying to explain to Sutton that this happens to everybody. Like, not everybody's going to be friends all at once, like all at the same time. There's always going to be something going on in the group. So the ladies, I need a drink. Tell George to bring me a drink. I'm losing my voice. Babe, can you bring me a drink, please? Not only that, I spilled on my drinks I had earlier. Turn it down so you can hear me. But so they're all having these conversations, right? So at the dinner table, the ladies are all, it's a nice, really nice beach. They're sitting at the beach. And so eventually Sutton shows up and she takes her place at the table, and Kathy's there too. And, Kathy's in a new outfit. And she's like, I tinkled in I tinkled or something like that. And Kathy's like, that's what Kathy says. And we're like, okay. I'm just like, I don't know why she even said that. I could have gone my whole life without hearing that. I don't need to hear that. I didn't need to know that. You know what I mean? So eventually when she sits down, Kathy had, I think, well, it was Erica's birthday, Erica and Dorit's birthday. So instead of kitty cat, can you tell Dad to bring me a drink, babe? Whatever, man. So they're all sitting down, and Kathy's like, I tinkled in my she really went to go tell the host that it was their birthdays. But so then they're sitting down. All of a sudden, they're like doing these impressions of each other, and Kyle did a spot on one of Jen, right? So Jen did Sutton, and then Dorit and Erica started to do Sutton and started to do like a Georgia Peach thing, and it was a really weird act. It was a weird country southern accent, and Sutton's trying to make it offensive. She's trying to make it like that everybody's going to be offended by it. She's trying to make a thing, and I don't think it's. I think it's stupid, but they're all trying to do that, and they're like literally like Sutton's like, oh my god, they're making fun of me. They're trying to break me. They're really trying to break me. And she's like, I'm over this. I want to go to bed. I'm excusing myself. I'm fucking over it. This is fucking bullshit. And she closes her bedroom door and leaves. Right, and it's like the next day all of a sudden. So nobody does it's the next day. So Sutton goes and she cries in her room. It's the next day. And they're supposed to have all these activities, right? So the next day, Boz has scheduled activities they went Boz went with Sutton to a chocolate farm, and then the other ladies went and they did they went to the beach and they did summer stuff on the beach, like volleyball stuff like that. So when Boz takes Sutton shopping or to the chocolate place or something. Was it a chocolatier or something? So then she brings up Erica's accusation, and Sutton's like, both Kyle and Dorit also ask Erica questions. However, Sutton's the only one. She's like, I'm the only one that needs to be more caring or something like that. And she's like, Kyle, Garcelle, they're all at the beach, right? Meanwhile, at the beach, Jen and Garcelle advise Kyle to be prepared for her divorce because Mauricio should be filing for divorce. I don't know why they even brought this up, but they're telling her she needs to file for divorce, and he's been out with because he's literally they're talking how he basically has a girlfriend, and how everybody sees him out, and Sutton's over there crying about how everybody gangs up on her, and then she's like, maybe I just need to be more caring, or I something like I need to. I think she said something like I need to. I don't know what she said. Something fucked up, and I know that it caught Boz off guard. Boz was like, "Oh, she didn't expect her to say that." It was something rude. I can't remember. I don't have it in my notes, but so they're divorced. They're talking at the beach. The other ladies are talking to Kyle about her divorce, and then Dorit, Erica, and Sutton are literally chilling at their suite. This is literally after the beach, and they agreed that Sutton is fun to be around at times, but her behavior is confusing. And I said the same thing. Erica's like, I don't take kindly to the fact that I was told that I was ganging up on someone. Erica takes real offense to this, by the way. Oh, hey, Q. I haven't seen you guys. I'm so sorry that I'm late. Hi, thank you for showing up. I know I'm so fucking late. Thanks for popping in, though. Everybody who's watching 295, I don't know if you guys are here or not. Please hit the like button, the share button, all that stuff. I know there's probably not gonna be a lot of people here because it's kind of late. But so it seems like everybody's trying to understand where Sutton's going through, but they really don't because it's hard to understand. Really, where's it all coming from? But it's at this point, why is she even I don't know what she's crying about? It's definitely about Kyle. Sutton, for some reason, needs Kyle's approval, and I really believe that she went after Dorit because that's what Kyle was doing, and it's she doesn't have she's basically defending herself and defending that, and she doesn't they don't bring up that comment, which I really wish they did. The comment about she thinks her her money makes her better than everybody else, makes her better than Dorit. But last year when Kyle's I didn't speak up last year because you're my friend, but you were really nasty to me, and I brought up the drinking as well, and it's I don't know. She's like, I don't understand why you and I, we should be closer than this, and we should be able to tell each other this stuff. And it's crazy that literally, that's the approval that Kyle wants the most. I mean, that Sutton wants the most. God, I'm so not with it. But so after all literally after all that, the shopping, right? Everybody's they're shopping. They're at the beach. Blah blah blah. They're getting ready to go to what's it called? Carnival, and they all have like the again their outfits are like literally getting ready, and so they have like traditional costumes, but everybody's like half naked, and they have thongs and everything. Like thongs, you know how it looks. They have the whole thing, and everybody was having fun. Everybody's so they're getting ready to celebrate Carnival, right? They're getting their costumes, they're putting their costumes on, and they're all like trying to get like their feathers and all that. And Erica's like, basically, she says like, Jennifer and Garcelle, she's like, so which one of you told Sutton that I was the one that I was planning this attack? Was it you or was it you? And Erica's like, I feel bad that um she's like, I feel bad that I made you feel bad, Jennifer, whatever. Or I'm sorry, Eric. She said to Eric, I'm sorry that I made you feel bad. Jennifer's like, I'm the one who's told her that, but she's like, I just wanted her to know, make her aware of like, that's what they feel. Like, that's why they're doing this, or that's why they feel like that. I don't think Jennifer did anything wrong. But, Erica also, remember when Erica was like in Sutton's face, like, don't you dare, or what? You know what I mean? So they showed that back. And it's like, Erica's like, you know, um, she's like, I haven't coordinated any attacks. Everybody's been attacking me for years. And Erica's like, thanks for listening to me. And I just want you guys to know that that's how I feel. And she's like, there's nothing more to say about it. That's just how I feel. And Sutton, we weren't ganging up on you. And then she's like, thanks for listening. And then Erica's like, I definitely didn't want you to feel that way. And then Garcelle's like, I believe you. So then they have a rum toast, right? And the ladies join all the party. They all like, they're shaking their feathers. They're having a good time. They're rocking on like water, music, dancing, blah, blah, blah. Then, so literally, we're like in the, after that whole thing, they're all sitting around, they're talking, right? They're talking about how like literally, everything's changing, and they're starting to give like all these updates. I know, it's a horrible recap, isn't it? I wish my phone works. I can't see my notes. Boz in the confessional, she's like, let me see, it's Carnival, blah, 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 blah. I'm about to just scrap this recap, actually. Is anybody here? Is anybody in the chat? If there's anybody in the chat, I might just scrap this thing and just go, because I don't know. Like, the finale was good, but like they came back with like, they did like, 1 month later. So 1 month later is like when Tom gets convicted, right? So they go to Carnival. We really don't get anything solved with Sutton at all. Like, she still believes that everybody was always been attacking her. I know Lrga thinks the same thing. I disagree. I don't think that everybody was attacking Sutton. I just think Sutton was insecure, and Sutton's been fighting for approval from people that really like. They matter, but they don't matter. Like, the way that she's went after Dorit was so nasty, and it's like she's like not smart. I don't know. Like, oh, you're doing it, so I'm gonna do it, Kyle. Like, did you really like think that was gonna work? And now you're trying to like you want her to forgive you, and Dorit's like, fuck no, like this is fucking bullshit. Like, you have been horrible to me, and you think you're better than me. I don't want to be friends with somebody that thinks they're better than me because they have more money. I don't know why. I really think that's a big deal that she said that, because it's like, what? And not one. And she. I don't know if any of those ladies told. I know they told her somewhat that it was wrong, but Kathy Hilton should be like the one. I would be worried about what Kathy Hilton thinks of me if I were Sutton. But so literally Garcelle's like, she's like in her little like the closing, whatever they show right, what's going on a month later, and Garcelle's still like doing a movie. She's going to be a grandmom to Oliver's new daughter. They talk about that. They say that. Then Boss is in a confessional. She's like, these group of women are very interesting individually, and friends that I'm excited to get to know better. We also learn that she and her boyfriend Kyle, Keely, whatever, they're still trying to have a baby. They're just, wish them luck on their fertility journey. I don't really believe that she wants to have a baby. Me coming from somebody that doesn't have kids, it's like, why is this? I'm frozen. Frozen on Instagram. See. What happened? It's frozen on Instagram. Uh-oh. I lost my live. Lost my live. Save. Okay. Go back. Oh my God, Krista. I'm about to scrap this recap and just do something like mental health. I think we should do a mental illness night. Like, I really do think I should do a mental illness check-in at this point. I'm losing my mind. Like, I am so sorry. There I am. I'm so sorry that this live sucks, because that wasn't planned. Like, I really was trying to do this a good one, but like, it's just this whole day has been fucked, and I'm going to tell you why. But it's just fucked. But I really feel like there's a lot of people watching, and I want to do an adult check-in, but I don't know if anybody's in the chat to talk to. It's weird. I know I can talk to you guys, really just talk in general, but like, exactly. No, see, I like Erica though. Like, I don't. Okay, I've never really liked Erica, but this season, I can fuck with her. You know what I mean? Like, she's not. Sorry, I'm still not used to the screen. I know. The fact, okay, so this is what bothered me about Erica when she started to talk about Tom's situation and how he got 80 years. And then everything she went through, she didn't bring up the victims one time. She doesn't feel bad for the victims. I don't know why. Like, I wish she would just say something like, the victims, they went through a lot. I went through a lot. We're glad this is over, but there's nothing. And it's like, God, Erica, like, where is your, I mean, even if you don't mean it, just say it for us. Say it for the people. Say it for the, I don't know. Again, she should have started like a GoFundMe or something for them. I don't know. She did nothing to help pay them back. And it's not for nothing. I know, this is where I've waved the white flag so many times. But you know what? I'm going to just say it because I did a stupid confessional. I mean, a stupid recap, and it sucked. So my opinion with Erica is like overall with Tom and everything. Tom's been convicted. I think they had to get her the bankruptcy first. I don't know if she's still going through the bankruptcy courts or what. But ever since this happened, so Tom was getting older, right? She said, I knew he was going to die one day, but I truly believe that she's still screwing. I don't know, this is what I heard. She's still screwing Tommy, her son's father, who she was with a long time ago. He's in Vegas. I don't know why they're not talking about it. He's supposedly this big deal, like a somebody to go to when you need stuff, when you need something done. Not the cops, something else. Like, so apparently Tom Girardi, this is all alleged, Tom Girardi and her were funneling money through him so that if anything ever went down, she would have the money to defend herself. And I don't know if that's exactly why they were doing it, but I do think that Tom was promising her this entire 40 years they were married or whatever, that he was always, that the people would always get their money. We're going to borrow from it, but they're going to get paid. And I don't think she knew the extent of them getting paid. I'm just going to say that. But you got to remember, she also had a free life. The money that he was making, we don't know which one's his and which is hers, but he was funding her career and her life, and it was more than what he was making, apparently, because he was stealing something. So it's like, you basically have a free life. Like, if you lost this job, what would you do? You can't perform because nobody's paying you to perform. You're not an actress. You don't have any skills that I know of. You're extremely smart. You could probably be a teacher. But like, where are you going to make this money? So is it like Erica, all that she knew, she must have maybe, like, maybe I got to her. Maybe she finally saw my videos one day and I said, what are you going to do if you lose your job? You're talentless. You're like a Kardashian at this point. You have fucking zero talent. What would you do? You know what I mean? And I don't know how OnlyFans would work out for Erica. I think OnlyFans could work for Erica, actually. Maybe the Housewives should do a Housewives OnlyFans edition. I'm sorry, I'm getting nasty. I mean, I don't know. Like, they seem to say they make more money on that. I mean, I thought that, like, making YouTube money was good. I thought I was going to make good money on here, and it didn't work out that way. Like, I forgot. I didn't know they take 45%. That's fucking wild. That YouTube takes 45% of what I make from them. Pay us more then, motherfucker. Like, what? Can you compensate for that? Can you, like, up the payment? You know what I mean? What the fuck? And then I get taxed on it too? Well, I'm fucking pissed. But it's like, Erica, like, I mean, I'm not going to do OnlyFans. I'm just saying, I'm not complaining. I love this. I never wanted to be monetized. I said I love just doing this in general. My podcast isn't really, it's monetized now. It took me 4 years to do it. Exactly. She doesn't want to take accountability. Everything she said was good, except she forgot about the victims. And I really believe that she could have said, sorry, like, it wasn't going to admit guilt just by paying them back some money. Like, what if we started to go funny? It was just like we started one, you know what I'm saying? Why couldn't she stand any kind of anything to show that she cares about these people and what he has done to them? He has taken everything. These victims were really, like, they were burned, they were just disfigured, they're dead. Like, a plane blew, like, literally, or I'm sorry, a gasoline blew up. And, like, everything was on fire, and this guy's 45% or 90% of his body's burned. And Tom kept fucking with him about his body, like, shit like that. And it's like, I don't know how she sleeps at night. I don't know how he could sleep at night being so nasty to these people that he stole their money. And now, like, he basically ran it out. And all the money that she funneled through Tom. Now, I also believe that Tom Sr., Girardi, we'll say Tom Girardi, he knew all this, right? Obviously, he was giving her the money to do it. The only people that could ever tell on Erica and other Tom is Tom Girardi, right? So, like he's doing now. He's like, yeah, Erica, no, right? So I do believe when he fucking flying off the cliff when he did. Remember how he was like, he rolled 19 times. He was unconscious for like 18,000 hours. And, he's like 95 years old. And he finally calls Eric. He's like, I'm at the bottom of the cliff. I've been unconscious for 90 hours. And she's like, okay. And then she doesn't even take him to the hospital. Do you mean to tell me you don't think that bitch was trying to make him die? And like, do you blame her? Would you fucking blame her? Like at that point, she must have. She was known. Everybody knew that he was like literally no. When she, oh my god, the bottom of the cliff. No, that was before everything. I do believe, and so then of course, the house gets robbed. Right? There's a burglary, and her earrings get stolen. But also, Tom gets punched in the face by the burglar. Gets a black eye by the burglar. Who do they call? Her son, not the real police, the other police. He comes coming down from Pasadena, and literally the great Pasadena snowstorm of 2019. Rolls his car, flips his car 10 times. Nobody, no police report, no, nothing. Erica's son got in a car accident. She's like, yeah, Tom fell down, rolled down a cliff, and blah, blah, blah. And my son rolled his car 3,000 times. And we had and everything was exactly. Thank you. Okay, so lay it out, right? Sickness and health. That didn't work out. Poor Richard, she left him. She didn't stick by him. She literally, like, why did she divorce him? If she didn't know about it, like she says, let's give her that. Say she didn't know. She found out the day after she filed for divorce, allegedly. Why did she divorce him then? What was the reason? Because he stopped hugging her? That's what she said. He stopped hugging me. And a lot of other things. Nothing was ever said about that. Like, why doesn't she say that she left him because of that? Even if she didn't at first, and now she is leaving him, why aren't you saying, I can't stand what he did? I can't believe he did this. Like, how do you miss him? I'm like, oh my God. And then remember, I don't think you guys remember this, but she kept saying when he started to like get caught, I knew he was getting, about the dementia. She's like, he couldn't hear me or he couldn't see well. And I'm like, so he couldn't hear the fucking victims asking for their money. He couldn't see the victims. That has nothing to do with his fucking brain, Erica. So like, they got their fucking little, like, they got their things confused. She has no idea what the fuck she's talking about. He does not have dementia. Him losing his hearing, not hearing her well, or seeing, he's fucking 90. Of course he can't see or hear anymore. Of course he's going to fucking forget, but is he going to roll his car down the hill? No. I think somebody did it for him. And I think, like, if he didn't die, he calls her and she's probably like, fuck. And I'm like, yeah, I'd be like, oh man, fucking, he made it. You know what I mean? But where's like the tow truck driver? Somebody had to get the car off the cliff, right? No tow truck driver? Was that another Pasadena snowstorm? What exactly? Why did she ask for a divorce? If she didn't know about it, why'd she ask for divorce? She's still not divorced, actually. And you know why? Because she knows he can testify against her, which is so fucked up. Because she has not once mentioned the victims. So it's like, as much as I like the way she's acting with the ladies, like a normal fucking person, like not letting people, basically just not having a backbone, but like, and not being delusional about people's friendships. You know what I mean? Nobody's like going after her. Like she swears everybody was always after her. And they probably were. But that leads me to fucking Kyle and Mauricio. She has the balls to sit there and literally say like, oh, we went after Erica. It was hard. Like, talk about how they went after Erica. They should be going after Kyle. Because Kyle is also married to somebody who committed fraud just recently and got caught, sold lots and lots and lots of money from somebody. Not old people or not anything, but a really dangerous person. He was a co-lister, co-seller to the seller was also the co-lister with Mauricio was the lister. And it was like, it came down to $70 million. Mauricio has that. Mauricio received the $70 million commission check. He was supposed to split it, but he lied. Got caught. Now, where's the money? Where the fuck is the money? Hi, Tone. I'm so sorry I'm late today. I can't stand this chat. Why is this looking like, why does it look like this? My chat is like upside down. Not upside down, it's like sideways. And I went this way. I did something the other day. I don't know how to fix it. Read only. Okay. I don't know how to fix it. But, so yeah. Erica, she has said a couple times that they better go after Kyle. I don't know why she doesn't. Nobody has once said anything there, and it's like I don't care how much she wants to what's it called, catch and kill these. They catch and kill the stories. That's why we have no story about what Mauricio's done. Like there was a story, but it was like very hard to find. You know what I mean? No, I can't get my chat. Where's that? Get out of here, man. No, I want to see everything. Hi. Here's the Stardisha. This is what I tell you. The neighbor was moving, and she goes, "Oh my God, you have my cat. Her cat for 15 years. She let it outside. And I found her. That's little sweet. Then this kitten, my neighbor calls me, and goes, I have your calico cat. She's not a kitten anymore. And I'm like, okay. And I go down to the he hands me this little kitten right here, this little baby kitten right here. This little mommy's right here. Hands her, but she was so little. And I'm like, sure. And I take her, say hi. Come here. I want you to say hi. Mom, come here, best friend. So anyway, the whole funny story. We didn't know their names, obviously. I call, come here. I call Sweet Marie. Her name is, what's her name? Oh my God, Japana Monique. That's what my neighbor. I've had her for almost a year and a half. My neighbor has not had her in a year and a half. Her name is Mona. She moved, and she's like, "Can I come say bye to my cat?" She gives me the cat. Obviously, I'm not going to give her back. Her name was Japana Monique. I call her Sweet. And this one was Stardation. That was her little brother's cat that they let out. I found them. Nobody went looking for them, and I ended up with them. I would never give them. She's like, I'm not going to take them back from you. But her name was Stardisha. And I call her Patches O'Reilly. Like, she's our little Irish Patches O'Reilly, because she has patches on her. She's a tortoiseshell. But this is a funny story. My neighbor, I just can't believe my neighbor had her for so long and let her go. Hey, R&D. Everybody's smiling with R&D. Everybody go to R&D's channel. She does very positive stuff. Aaron, did I tell you before? There's a girl on TikTok that does a positive story on TikTok every day. It's so fucking cute. There's one of them, and then there's another. I saw another girl who does positive Instagram things. And I'm like, I wanted to hook you guys up because it's like I really think that. I just thought it'd be cute. Like maybe you could get some of her stories and like there was one about these ducks. Let me just give you an example. So they're in in England, and there's these 15 ducks and they go from one side of town to the other every day, and they started doing this every day. And they would literally they would walk through town and walk across the streets, and it would do it. It was every day. Nobody could figure out why. And so they really so then they had to, because the ducks were mommies and babies, and the streets were really, there's cars and stuff. They actually built the town, built a thing so that when they would cross the street, they could put this thing out. So they literally, they were taking turns. These people in town took turns because they were starting to do it at nighttime too. So these ducks were literally it was crazy. They had no video, and they showed how all the people were taking turns, staying up all night to help the duck. I don't know. It was so sweet. I was like, that reminds me of something Aaron would love. I gotta find it. I love it. I watch it every day. I go down this compilation of TikTok, and I'm like, I gotta send this to Aaron. It's stuff like that. And I know, so do I. I know I found myself today when I was getting ready for this. I was looking through other people's videos, and I came across somebody that I know, and it's he made this point of with Diddy, right? The Diddy stuff. This has been a year and a half. Okay. We went so the people that were covering it went from covering that to now fighting with each other. And I know if you look around, you'll know what I'm talking about. And he's and now literally there's all these things are happening. Diddy's the one guy, Little Rod, all his fucking claims get but anyway, my whole point is that they used to go to making videos about each other and going after each other. And I remember when I first started this, there was a group of people that did that. I'm like, what the? So people make channels to fight with each other just for that? Because I went on this one, I was like, dude, you cover 90 Day Fiancé. He's like, I'm like, this is I didn't know that was a thing. It's so crazy. I'll send it to Aaron. I love you. I miss you. You want to come up? This is a good finale. All right. I don't know if you heard me. I was talking about Erica. I truly believe that. I don't know why she wouldn't talk about Tom, her ex, whatever. He's a good looking older bald guy. But I mean, that's how she got her Vegas residency thingy or whatever she had, her thing. I think that she did good. I do think that the therapy's working because it does seem like she cares, but it's I understand too her anger too about everybody not going after Kyle, or just her in general, the double standard. It is wild though. I know that Kyle is catching and killing that story, but I mean, I've said it a million times. It's he stole $70 million just recently. And he's trying to take his dad's money. And Kyle, where's the fuck some money? Why does anybody ask Kyle where the money is? Because they're still married. They still share accounts, right? That's what she said. So she's more liable than fucking Lrga. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I know, and I think all he has to do is he's got to pay the country back or something. So it was a dictator of a country that I can't even explain. I can't even say the name of it. But he's the most dangerous man in the world. They consider him the most dangerous man in the world. And Mauricio and him were selling a house out. He bought the house. The guy lived in it, and then a year we'll sell it in a year. We'll make all this commission. he's the lister, Mauricio, that buyer kid lister. They get all these offers. Well, they get an offer for like, I don't know, say 2.3 million. Okay, yeah. Then they get another offer, but Mauricio doesn't tell him. It's like for more, and he doesn't tell the guy. So that's what happened. You can't do that. You have to make them aware of all offers. He actually did it so he could make more of the commission. They were supposed to split it. They were supposed to split it 50-50, and Mauricio lied. And then he's like, fuck this guy over. And just because you got caught, that's even worse. You got caught. You weren't planning on saying you were going to just do it. Like, you're not sorry. You got caught. Like, it wasn't like you came clean. You know what I mean? He just because you said you didn't even settle, you go back. Just because you did that, this dude does not care. It's called principle. He's gonna fucking probably unalive Mauricio over the principle of it. He said last person that did, he set the whole family on fire. I'm not kidding. The whole family he set them on fire. That's how fucked the guy is that Mauricio fucked over. Maybe he's going to all these different like places because he was trying to like I don't know. I'd be scared. I would wonder, like, I don't know how he could sleep at night now, knowing that, like, this guy's crazy, and you stole a lot of money from him and didn't give it back, and who knows where the fuck it is, and why they're acting like she's broke or something. Somebody was saying it's okay. No, I'm the one who's late. I'm the one who had. You don't even know. Oh God! Like, I swear, I thought that my life was a reality show before. I thought that I was like in the clear. Really, I'm living in my pot-filled, peaceful bubble over here, and holy crap, man! It's like I definitely jumped timelines. Me and my family, we jumped timelines. It's so obvious that we did. It's just so fucked up. And this day just got me. And it was like every time I was trying to like get ready to do this, I had to like put more fires out. And then I'm like trying to get ready, and that doesn't work because I'm like fucking hair everywhere, fucking throw it up. I mean, it looks good now, but like, so I'm fucking rough. And I feel like all I come on and do is complain. And I really like listen, it's not my problem, not my monkey or my circus at this point. Like, it's just I'm just dealing with the information that I'm receiving about people that I thought I knew. Like, you should know the people. Yeah. Do you though? And let me like, all right. I need to have a members only live, but we're not all members, so I could speak freely. But I need some advice from a mom, like somebody that's been a mom or like a mom for a long time, or like, I just need to understand some things because I'm not a mom, so I can't understand decisions that my mother has made. I love you, Mom, if you see this. But I just feel like I don't want to talk about it on here, but I need advice from people. I need advice bad. I mean, I have to, like, listen, there's information, I just process it. The answer is I can keep it to myself. I cannot say shit. But the information is so effing screwed. It's like, I'm sitting here with it. And just sitting here with it. There's 3 of us that's sitting here with this information. And it's really fucked up because it's like, I thought that maybe something had happened with, say people get sick with cancer and then they have like radiation or something, or they have to go through a lot and then their whole personality changes or something. You kind of blame it on that if something goes wackadoodle. Like, maybe that's like, you know what? Maybe it's like time to live your life. Fuck, I'm not going to be unhappy. But then you find out that this has been going on. Like, this person has done this before. And it's like, wow. Like, do you know I mean, this sucks. Like, I mean, do we know everything about our parents? Are we supposed to know? As an adult child who has 4 adult siblings, I mean, I would think that there'd be some kind of inclination of who they really are, like who they truly are inside. That's what's fucking me. The whole thing's fucking me up. The whole thing is just fucking me up. But like, it sucks when you're the one who's the crazy person in the family, but it just happens to have all the information and know the absolute truth because I saw it with my own fucking eyes. But it's like, I don't want to, those other family members, they might not care. I don't know if it's like, maybe I'm not supposed to, I care too much. I don't fucking know. But I'm having a hard time. I'm like, and it's not that I'm going to like, I love my mom and nothing's changed. She's still my mom. I can't say anything because it's just, I feel like this is a freaking test. I don't know what it is. What am I supposed to do with this information? How am I gotta get over it? It's like every time since October, since she's left my dad, which that was the one thing that was like, and then to find out she truly hates his guts and like really I mean, like I don't know if she walked out that door and never thought about her home again and her family, her husband again. And that's the truth. And it probably she was probably feeling like that for a long time. And I was like, okay, I can get that now. But then, there's more stuff that's like it's just like, oh, like, so then the other thing is like, but then you did that, and then I'm like, well, maybe it was this or that. And it's like, no, she's blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh, well, now what? So it seems that now I have, listen, I was always bipolar. I've always been bipolar. I've always had BPD. Like, when I'm upset about stuff like that, it's usually over something really little, not little, but like it's nothing. It's not a situational thing. Like, there's situational depression and like and then depression that you have for no reason. I've never had a depression. I've always been manic all over the place. Depression is when you can't get out of bed, and some things like, and the whole world is awful. But I don't feel like that ever. I just get really angry really easily. Like, my emotions are like this, they're unregulated. And it's like, but then when like life situations like this, I can actually, it's like I'm not losing my mind. Like, I'm not like, I'm not having a nervous breakdown. It's just, it's like information I'm processing, but it's like so fun that I'm having these like panic attacks. And like, I don't know if I told you guys, I think I did. And I know they're like a little bit more than a panic attack. It's the scariest thing that's ever happened to me. And it's happened a couple of times. And I feel like my system is breaking. Like, it's not even like I can deal with like mentally, like, oh my God, mentally this is going to kill me. I feel like my nervous system is breaking down. Like, that's what it feels like. It's like, and I'm like, holy shit, this information is really fucking me up. Like, it's like, I don't know. I'm like talking about the stuff that I shouldn't talk about, but I need advice. And this is Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. I already did the recap. It was it was the finale episode. Told you how I feel about Erica. I think Kyle and Kim and what the fuck? Man, my neighbor's loud. Kyle, Kim, and Kathy need to get their own show, because between Paris and Love, stupid Mauricio show, and the Housewives, they have such good content. I mean, I really do. I think she needs to get off her screen and get on another screen. Like, because she's not doing shit for us anymore. She's like a paperweight at this point. She's got the same story now for 2 years. Can't talk about Morgan, not with Morgan. Who is with Morgan? No, can't talk about Morgan. Oh, me and Mauricio get divorced. I don't know. I'm so alone in this house. Oh. They all have eyes. They're all looking at me. Nobody's looking at you, Kyle. Not anymore. Goodbye, Kyle. Goodbye. Leave. Like, Mauricio's not even looking at you. So, like, what the fuck is your problem? Get on with your life and get a storyline. And like, don't make it about other people. This is like, when they get toxic, they fight with each other. Like, these shows, the OGs, is like, force them to hang out. Then they have to get them drunk at a dinner, and then they got to give them some stupid, play some Housewife Bravo games. Like, I need these producers to give me I want to play the games that producers play. Hey, Lrga, you ready to come up here and totally disagree with me? Because I'm not feeling Sutton at all. I feel like Dorit is, like, Sutton is just, she's not getting it. Like, I mean, Dorit doesn't have to be your friend at this point. And I don't remember I don't remember it the way that everyone else remembers. I don't remember, Sutton being picked on by everybody. I knew the Fox Force 5, but they were just evil to everyone. I mean, and they were, and Garcelle and Sutton were the underdogs, and I see Garcelle's point with, like, thank God she's telling Sutton to, like, literally, you are a ass kiss. You're literally a sucker. Like, you're literally being a sucker. Like, Kyle is not there for you. And, to yell at Kyle, she wants blind loyalty from you. It's like, bitch, what? Blind loyalty from me? Why? I'm not, you're her friend. The fuck is I'm the problem now? Kyle, you're always the problem. But, like, it's just funny that, like, it's like, Garcelle's making a good point, but Sutton doesn't understand, like, you really did go after Dorit because Kyle, what the fuck? My babe. I can't stand these ghosts in my nerves. He never brought me a drink. Boz. Okay, we're gonna move on to Boz because I like Boz. Like, I do. Let me drop the thing for Lrga. I do like Boz a lot. I do think that she's gonna. I hope she comes back. I like her friendship with Dorit. I do think that it's a good friendship. Can't post messages. Shut the fuck up. I don't know if I like Restream anymore. I did, but now I don't think I like it because I can't figure out how to get it back on here to look this way. But anyway, my whole point is, with Boz, I don't think she's gonna have a baby. I don't think she wants to have a baby. I just think that she loves this guy. But I think that I really believe that she should maybe foster and adopt, because there's having a lot of kids in LA or in her area that need homes, older kids, because they age out. And I feel like, a baby, why? You don't need that. No offense, people, I love babies, but like at our age, you don't need to do that. Like the baby thing gets, there's like kids that you probably, that you and Kaylee could still, you guys can go on vacation with them, and like, you could enjoy each other and not have to be a baby. Like, oh my God. I mean, that just sounds horrible. No offense. I'm not a mom. And it just sounds horrible to me. And babies are great. I love kids. My nieces and nephews are my life. I'm baby daddy to Marine's kids, or I was. By the way, her baby's doing well. She's having another baby on Thursday. And no, I don't want to talk about it, but so I was baby daddy for a long time. But like, I needed, like, she knew I get, like, after 2 hours, she would be like, I know you're done. I have a 2-hour window and then I go home. I mean, that's because I can't be away from my house that long. I get really bad anxiety when I'm not here because my cats are here, my plants are here, my pot's here, my pool's here, my plants are, my podcast is here, everything's here behind the gate. And then and then when I'm out, sometimes I'm good at my dad's house, my parents' house. And like 2 days, me and my sister and my dad were like fucking battling, bad, really battling. It's like it is bad. Like, okay, so watching Jersey, that we fight just like that. I mean, we are vicious. And I was like, oh my God, see, this is what people think, that Joey and Teresa, the fighting is what like broke their relationship. No, it's not like that. We fight like that all the time. They fight like that all the time. Like, fucking, I'll fuck you up and down, and then they're friends the next day. Everything's better. Everything's okay. It's the shit with like the shit that you say to destroy my son's like psyche, to tell me that my son's not my kid. Like, that's the shit that we don't talk about. I mean, that's the shit that you don't do. That is some snitch ass shit. That is some fucked up shit to do. And like, Teresa, we drink the same water. So what the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I mean? So I don't know. Jersey's so, oh man, it's so different. And I didn't realize what everybody thought about us until I started doing this. And I'm like, wow, we are like a breed of our own. It's weird because we're a little state, tiny little state the size of LA County. The whole thing is LA County. Fits inside LA County. Seriously, New Jersey, the whole state. You can get everywhere in 2 hours. Everybody knows everybody. You cannot recast the cast of Jersey. The other ones will literally. I bet you're amazing with kids. No, I'm not, Mamir. I am not. I'm good. I'm good. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm not really. I mean, like, I'll sit and play like Minecraft. I've played Minecraft with my nephew Alex for all the time. But like, like the kids, like I love buying, like, I feel like I don't like buy their affection, but like, I'm so not a good, like I'm not there all the time. So I feel like sending them gifts. I don't know. I feel like I can't say no to them at all. And I can't say no to my nieces. Kaden will call me and I just can't say no. But like, I feel like I don't want to buy their love. I feel like I just make up for me not being there all the time, kind of thing. Because I get anxiety when I go to my family parties, like with my nieces and nephews then. And then Marie and I always want to fight her sister-in-law. So I like kind of stop going around. It's just, I don't know. I mean, it's like, I'm not the problem. I know the common denominator, but I'm not the problem. I just get triggered by people and their bullshit. And even if it's not the bullshit, like, even if they're not, like I said, not my circus or my monkeys, I still don't like it. Like, people that pick on other people. I don't like bullies. And, I'm going all over the place, but we're going to call this Beverly Hills for the first hour, right? And this I'm just going to talk about mental health. We need to talk. Does anybody watch? Okay, first of all, No Jumper podcast. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? The podcast that's like fucking literally getting arrested. The feds right now. Whack 100. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know. A couple people were covering it. I'm obsessed. I'm like, it's a soap opera for me because I'd never heard of these people. And it's so wild what's going on. The podcast is basically like, it was a catalyst for a raid for these Crips and Bloods that are on the podcast. And it's like, the guy's name's like Brick something, and like old you or something. I'm getting their names wrong. Oh my God, old you for something like that. Anyway, there's like this crazy shit going on, right? That's all over the internet. That's like taking over the Diddy stuff. Then I told you how like the creators, he's like, nobody's talking about it anymore. Do you realize this is almost Epstein all over again? Diddy, the feds have lied to us. They do not have any videos of kids or A-listers or anything other than what Cassie says. Okay. They have Cassie's lawsuit. They have Cassie. That's what they have against Diddy. They told us, remember in the press conference, they had video proof of all these things that he did, these awful sex trafficking kiddies, A-listers, like literally Tony Busby. Like, there's people losing their law license and over this. And then there's another a case that was out of somewhere in, like, I don't know, was it Minnesota? And it was somebody, literally, Diddy was paying off the fucking police department. All this corrupt shit. And apparently the case is like missing. I don't know. I was watching all this shit on it today. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I wanted to see what you guys had to say about that. Because I was like, I was like, what in the fuck? The no jumper thing is really fucking wild. Apparently, if the things they were saying on the podcast is what got them arrested. And then they're giving charges of murder, but they think the one guy, DJ Adam 222, blah, 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 is a snitch. Then Whack 100, he's definitely a snitch. We just met him yesterday, but like, he was talking like he knew everything. He was like telling on himself, oh my God, I need somebody to talk to me about this, because that was wild. Mamir, it's wild. I was watching Tommy. Tommy was talking about how the one case is missing, how they can't find it anywhere. And it was the police department admitting that Diddy was paying them off so he could unalive people. They were committing crimes. I don't want to say I don't want to report the wrong thing. Everything I say is alleged. Everything I say is crazy. I'm a crazy person in a fantasy land. I live in fantasy land. Everything's alleged or not true or whatever. I'm a crazy person. I'll say anything I say. Everything, let's say, like, what does Jolene say? Everything's alleged. Everything is false except for everything is true except for the post. I don't know, whatever. Let me just say allegedly, because I don't know any of these people. So then there's this other chick, okay? And her name is, she's really missing. Her name is Vicky. Vicky. Anyway, apparently she's not missing. She's been kidnapped. But there's these videos of her in like Kenya. It's a whole rabbit hole story. But I remember her being when the Diddy stuff came out. She was one of those people that was on the they were talking about. I went to a Diddy white party, and she tells how she went to this white party, or she went to this party, and then you want to take her phone and flick her blood, blah blah blah. And she's like, I'm out of here. And I don't know. I was like, this chick must be somebody if she's on this like talking about Diddy parties and shit. But she was just like fucking influencer that was fighting and shit, like fighting who? I'm like, what the fuck is happening? They like, oh my God, these fucking things. I need to get my shit together. There's all these crazy. Let me find the stories actually. Now that I'm like sitting telling you guys about it, let me find the story real quick. Because BJ investigates. Please go find. Like I got to give you her. Let me pull her up. She literally is up 5 times a day now. She's covering everything. I didn't know any of this stuff until she was reporting on the No Jumper podcast people, and I was like, oh, and I thought I'd seen TikToks on them, but that was another podcast called No Jumper. What's this called? No Jumper. Jumpers. No, that one's called Jumpers Jump. Don't ask me what the fuck that means. But I was like, oh, I know them guys. I'm like, wait, no, I don't. Never mind. All right, I'm going for the story. Okay. It's like, and then BJ investigates. She's like, I don't know these people either. I said, good. She made a map with strings and stuff. I was like, oh, good. So this is the story. Okay, this is the one about the chick. What's her name? Vicky. Oh, BJ, I love her. So let me get to the one she did today about the Vicky. She did 13 days ago. I have to join her. I'm going to join her thing. I don't ever really join people's things anymore because they don't join mine. But like, I'm impressed with her so much. Okay. Where's the Whack 100 stuff? Man, she really like. Oh my God, I'm sorry. She has 2 channels. Surprise witness. Sorry. Surprise witness. She's got like literally 2. I don't know. Like, so this one. Okay, here. Let's say I want to go to the Whack 100 stuff. I want to like make a little short one. Okay. Oh my God. So 4 days ago, she talked about it. The Big U case. False start with Diddy. Okay. Live. What's the videos? Luigi. Oh my God. Luigi fights back. Guys, what the fuck? Oh my God. 8:30. She's doing. Okay. What time is it? Oh my God. It's like 2 minutes from now. She's going to do more stuff about. Okay. Let me show you guys. Let me show you. Oh my God. And she's doing this in like 20 minutes. It is the Big U stuff. Okay. Let me share this with you. She's going live in a little bit. Oh my God. We got to go in there. Hey, Lauren. I'm going down here. I'm talking to my family. Oh God, Krista, shut the fuck up. I hope you didn't hear any of that. I mean, nothing that you already know. Whatever. Whoops. Damn. So, surprise witness. I'm a mirror. I lost my train of thought. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to share this. I mean, everything I say. I mean, whatever. It's just how I feel, and can't say anything about it because it is what it is. Right. I forgot about that. Here it is. So, I mean, you guys can see this, right? So here's BJ Investigates, okay? Here's the more, oh my God, okay. This is the stuff about Big U. And she's going live in a little bit. And I can't wait because we're going to probably watch it with us. We're going to watch it together. How do I get this all here? So I'm going to play the one she did the other day so you can get a little bit caught up on it. Feds got, oh my God, Jesus Christ. 9 hours ago. She did Adam 22. I want to just get a little bit of the little RICO and Diddy. God, she's so good at this stuff. She's got everything here. No jumper. Okay.
RICO.
Let me fast forward. Yes, I still have ads because I have not paid my premium. You know, YouTubers should not have to pay for fucking YouTube premiums. You know what I mean? Like, why do we do that? What is happening? I don't want this. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want this. I don't want that. No jumper, guys. No jumper. Okay.
Cookie for life.
This is why.
All right. Let that run while I do this. Get out of here. Where's the fist? How do I make it? Okay. Shh. Let me fast forward because I don't know where to. Okay. Playback. All right. I gotta speed up so you can, hear it real quick. And I cannot wait to watch your live. So this is going to get you
just meet to discuss their latest case. These two done locked up more rappers than the DA. It's the Feds podcast. 2 feds, 1 podcast, make it less obvious. Just 2 officers of the law during a debrief. Hello, everybody. How are you doing this fine Monday? I'm doing quite well. Okay, so if somehow you missed it, there were some very popular Adam 1622 Grand Mason No Jumper co-hosts / guests from that show who absolutely were arrested on federal RICO charges just last week. I mean, it really, like I said, I don't know how you possibly could have known, but that did happen. Okay, so if you watched any of my recent coverage on this issue, then you would have heard my opinion that Adam 1622 Grand Mason is never going to get in trouble for any of this stuff. No, he is not Fed jumper. Okay, so I mean, look, listen, I have no way to know if somebody's a Fed or not, but like there's just like little clues that I don't know, I just look for. Like, for example, is this person in the world, not of the world, not really of this community at all whatsoever, and like way too deeply invested? All of that checks off as yes. But more importantly, when people do start getting in trouble, how's this person acting? Does this person act like they're going to ever face any consequence for this? No. Even though he's all up in it, even though he's all up next to it. Now, none of this stuff is dispositive, okay? This is my schizophrenic delusion, okay? So don't take anything that I say as a fact. But how and why would Adam 16 Grand Mason 22 become so invested in all of this like Crips world life stuff? I mean, just why? How and why? And the older he gets, the more he's still interested in it. I mean, that's just weird to me. Like for me, it's like fine when you're like young, you're in your 20s, maybe even in your 30s, you're kind of interested in this, you're kind of trying to like ask people questions about it, whatever. But like, you know, I mean, the older that they're getting, the kind of more obvious it becomes. Oh my God. Okay. But anyway, there's another guy on YouTube who does a similar thing. Now, this is like a very huge YouTuber, the one I just showed y'all, DJ Vladimir. Okay. And DJ Vladimir is another one. I mean, he's like well into his 40s or 50s or something. The man has a full head of gray hair plugs, and he is still concerned about what the likes of Brick Baby and Loose Cannon are doing on the 60s block of wherever they live or whatever. You know, like I do make these videos, but I'm a trained lawyer. I'm reading law documents, federal cases. I'm not like hanging out with the rolling 60s, the rolling 40s, and Big Whack 100 and all the rest of them acting like that's my friends, because I'm not trying to become part of that world over there. Okay, so no, thank you. I'm gonna be in the rolling suburbs. Okay, we're gonna be rolling to the Whole Foods later. Okay, but I do think that has a lot to do with the way that I grew up. Like I grew up at, it's pretty tacky and distasteful of THC each or whatever. It just. I'm kind of joking about them being feds, okay? Like, I really, honestly, I don't know. One's from the DEA, one from the FBI. I really don't know. But whether they are feds or not, it's pretty tacky and distasteful. It's almost like they're having like a, haha, we were immune from this from the very beginning party. Like, they're talking about people who are not there to talk for themselves, and these are people that they know personally. It's also very strange. I just wanted to mention one part here. I mean, I watched this much. You see where my little red ticker is or whatever. But I think it's very interesting and very delusional that this DJ Vlad doesn't understand. I mean, his name's Vladimir, so it doesn't surprise me. But they don't understand about the First Amendment, the right to fair use. We have DJ Vladimir sitting here right here acting like he is so pressed that people use his content for their concerts. People use his content for HBO documentaries. People use his content for separate things here and there. And he's like, I actually hired somebody to copyright every single one of my videos. It's like, wow, what a stupid idiot. He paid someone to do something that already exists. You don't have to pay somebody to copyright your videos. That's the first thing that let me know that he's not as bright as he tries to act like.
Dummy.
And second of all, he said he's going to start suing people for fair use. Well, good freaking luck with that, buddy, because you're going to lose. I don't know if he's just trying to threaten people, like make them feel scared, because it almost feels like there's no way the man made it to 57 years old with that full head of gray hair plugs, and he doesn't understand in the content world how fair use works. And then just like beyond that, it's actually like a little bit distasteful because he's like deriving his entire income. The entirety of his income is derived from other people appearing on his platform and talking. Like, no one is paying this man to show up and give his opinions.
That's funny.
I love beef sticks, and I saw this 30 for $36 deal, so I ordered them to try them.
No one. No one is paying this man to show up and give his opinions. They even had a little like come to Jesus meeting yesterday, another like kind of like victory lap, the ones that didn't get arrested in the RICO, and they called themselves the kings of hip hop commentary or the kings of hip hop.
I've heard of
something or the other, and it's like Adam Grand Mason 1622, DJ Vladimir, and this other like white man from Britain or something, looking like he needed to go eat some beans and toast. Those are like 3 of the 5 kings of hip hop commentary. Like, it's kind of confusing to me. I got confused. But that brings me to the purpose of today's video, and that is just to, you know, don't take my word for it. Let's look at
I love it.
Y'all. Okay, so now you know who these 2 people are, right? Like they're like internet commentators about hip hop, and they're like both old AF. They both have a head full of hair plugs, and they are out here talking about the recent RICO. They are talking about the RICO. Okay, they're talking about other stuff too. They were advertising their illicit substance brands, partaking in other substances, clearly demonstrating their absolute, utter, and complete lack of understanding of how the U.S. copyright laws work. Poor thing. I mean, DJ Vladimir is getting taken for a complete ride by whoever this lawyer is. I mean, Jesus Christ, you don't copyright every video on YouTube. It's already owned by you because you published it on your channel. Anyway, don't take my word for it though, girl. Keep paying that lawyer. So I don't know how many views that this Adam 16 Grand Mason normally gets anymore. I don't really pay that close of attention, but suffice it to say, nobody comes to look at what he has to say. Okay, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to look at the comments because it looks like I'm not the only person who thought it was Fed Jumper and Agent Vladimir. Okay, I'm not the only one who thought this.
Everybody
look at YMB Young Juan. He said, I can't lie, seeing y'all together give off Fed vibes. Sure does. I'm sorry, it just does. It just really does. It's almost like they're leaning into it. Finally, 2 of the top, that's their latest case, because both of them have not only interviewed the people involved in this case, including the guy that is being alleged to be the AKA so-called ringleader, which I have my personal
so crazy what this guy said.
Reservations on that theory at all, y'all. There's just no freaking way somebody that, I'm sorry, Big U, no offense, no disrespect intended, I'm actually like kind of like taking up for you right here, so like keep it cute, but there's no way a man that I've personally never heard of is the only one guy that every single celebrity has to pay royalties, dues, and fees to in the entirety of LA. I just don't believe it. I'm sorry, I just don't believe it. I think this is bigger than him. They have to take somebody down, and they're going after him. Now, does that mean he's completely innocent of everything he's ever been accused of? No, I mean, I don't know this man, never heard of him in my life until last week, but it just doesn't pass the sniff test to me at all. I'm sniffing and the test is failing. But anyway, so yeah, they both have had conversations with Big U. They both have had conversations with Brick Baby, who has his own federal indictment coming down the pipeways. We read that in my video yesterday. Whack 100, who honestly, I'll make a separate video about him. A lot of these people remind me of like people I know, people I grew up around or whatever. And it's like, y'all, it's time to turn the page. It's time to transition into the next phase of life. You don't have to be screaming to the top of your lungs trying to convince people of stuff anymore. Like, you know, there's like real OGs that like don't really say much at all. They don't speak unless really they have to, unless like legitimately provoked. Like every single little thing is not a real provoke. Like if you respond to every little thing, Whack, and in the way that you do, screaming and hollering like that, it actually makes you appear like less powerful. I'm just saying, you don't see a lion out here yapping. That's for hyenas to do, right? So I'm just saying, Whack, like you actually remind me a lot of somebody I know. So it's like I have a little bit of a soft spot, but like y'all need to just stop doing this like thing where you start screaming and hollering, because what it actually appears to the outside world is you don't have the power that you want people to think you have, because you got to do all that hollering and yelling. The real people in charge do not have to do all that hollering and yelling. They don't have to speak very much at all, even though he's all up.
Lrga.
Hey, what's good? How are you doing?
Oh, you know, I'm here.
Well, so, you already went through, how long you been on? Oh, an hour and 19 minutes, girl.
Yeah, we can talk about that. We can talk about it. I can get rid of this one.
We can talk about whatever. How do you feel about Garcelle quitting?
I did. So that what happened. So she did quit. She absolutely quit for
Yeah,
4.
she quit. It's everything's gravy over there. She quit. Why does people think she got fired?
I haven't looked at anything. I haven't looked at it yet. So what's the, like what happened? She walked off of the reunion.
She
Was it?
walked off the reunion
Did she say what happened?
and then she quit yesterday, right? Wasn't that yesterday she quit?
I think it was yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, bless her heart. I love that she removed herself before they had a chance to get their tentacles into her good and tarnish her
Like
reputation of being the classiest addition to a Housewives franchise in a long,
why
long time.
though? Like, why would she quit? She's like on top of it. You know what I mean? Like
Because you don't need them. That's what you do when you don't need something. When you don't need something, you
like
quit. When you're booked and busy, whether it's on Lifetime, whether it's on Tyler Perry, whether it's at NGN Studios, darling. If you're booked and busy, why would you put yourself continuously around some ladies who don't respect you, who don't have your best interest at heart, and who are so jealous it only ages mayonnaise? I don't know what's happening.
because year 5, she's going to be making almost $1 million an episode, a season. That's why
I
you
don't
put up
know how much
for
is it
5 years.
public knowledge?
I mean, after 5 years, it's 500, and then after that, they can negotiate after the 5 years,
Let's
and
see.
about $1 million.
I'm going to ask Google. I'm asking Google.
She's on year 5, I think, definitely, right?
I'm not going there.
I mean, I know that I think it's Kyle makes. I know Tamara makes
How
it.
much was Garcelle making on Real Housewives
She
of
better be
Beverly Hills?
at least as much as those 2 people.
Search.
I mean, even if she's making 5, like, why not? You know, I mean, like, it's like put up these bitches. She doesn't really have to put up with a lot of shit.
Housewives salaries. Oh, that's from 2 years ago. That's not a good thread.
I think they I mean, they're like grandfathered in to get the goods. Like, I think the newbies are the ones that have to worry about like only getting paid per episode or like something like that. 25,000 per episode if they show up or something.
So is it just like unfathomable that somebody would remove themselves from such toxicity
Evil. She's not.
when obvious venom is on the horizon?
Because you know,
And
you know, like,
because her bestie turned out to want to be part of the pit crew.
yeah, no shit. Like that's what fucking bothers me about Sutton. I know she only went after Dorit. She only went after Dorit because Kyle was. She wants Kyle's approval so bad. I don't understand. Like, what the fuck do you care? I would be worried about Kathy's approval. If she wants anybody's approval, it'd be Kathy to me. Like, Kyle's nobody to me. I don't mean to her. I mean to her. I don't know. Like, I don't get it. What kind of class or kind of like clout does Kyle have?
Okay, so the AI overview
Okay.
says that the reported salaries
Come here, mums. Come here.
2024. No, it doesn't really.
No. I mean, I would definitely be. She probably knows how
Not
much.
recently, not as only as recently as 2023 does it have
Oh, which was
what
she making?
people made. It said Denise was making $1 million, Eileen was 750,000, Kyle Richards was 500,000,
Yeah, she
Erica
probably.
Jayne was 500,000, Kim Richards was 400,000, Renna
Erica's,
was 400,000,
Erica's 1.1 now.
Shannon was
Erica's
580,000, Vicky was 750, Lisa was 1, Tamara
being.
was 1.2, Taricha
What about
was
Garcelle?
1.1 back in the day. It's
That's like
not telling me specific to Garcelle.
that's crazy because she should be making what they're making. And they're I mean, Shannon doesn't negotiate. That's unfortunate. Shannon should be making as much as Tamara, and they always Kelly Dodd always talks about how they don't ever ask. Shannon should be making over $1 million, and I think Garcelle
Okay.
should making at least 7 or 8. She should be up there. Like, she should be making $1 million at this, but she stayed anyway.
So
Like,
in
but they
2024, they were saying Bethany Frankel did a thing in 2024 and said that they make about $25,000 for their first
yeah,
season.
an episode that
And
Eric
uh-huh.
came from
And
Eric.
then there's a whole video
Wow.
about
See, that's true. I now see that makes sense because all of a sudden she's like, you know what? If Sutton don't have my back, I'm not gonna have hers really. And why would Boz go after her though? Like, go after her for what? Because she's
well,
so
because they like
they
better, they like it,
they
they
have.
like conflict You know, if
There's no
there's too
substance.
many black ladies getting along, they think they're going to start a gang or something. I don't know.
There's no substance to what they be. What could they really? What kind of substance do they have to be mad at Garcelle? Like honestly, she didn't really do anything. Like she was. Oh, she was a little
Oz
mouthy.
is an op. Boz is a freaking,
But
I
like,
don't know. I did a whole thing on her, obviously.
yeah,
I'm not Bozo. She's back to Bozo.
Paul,
Especially after joining the Pit Viper last night and
the
freaking besmirching the legacy of what is the first melanated goddess on Beverly Hills. And then she tried to clean that up today though, when she posted a post about, oh, Garcelle, you were the first, you were the something, and oh, da 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 da. I'm disappointed that you're leaving, Boz. And I was like, kick rocks. You were laughing last night when she's like, won't he do it? She was laughing, but then she wanted Garcelle to take up for her. But then Erica can be like, won't he do it? And all you do is snicker, bitch, whatever.
yeah. Well, I mean, Erica told the truth. It's like Sutton has gone after she went after all of them. Her contract was up too. Okay.
They don't get their contract offers at the reunion. Nobody's gotten anything.
No, they're up.
Nobody's gotten any offers. That
I guess
she's
they're up
making
like
it clear that she's leaving before all that. See how she did that?
to
Because
get
nobody gets an offer before the reunion is aired. Nobody in the history of nobody's. So
well, her contract.
she
They're all
performed at all three
her contract.
reunions. And now, even if it was only going to be two, I bet we get three now that she's leaving. They're going to look at everything she was doing to see if there was a reason why.
I mean, honestly,
And
she's leaving.
she'll leave. And no contracts have been given because never in the history of any of
Well,
these franchises
she
has a
should.
person gotten their contract offer prior to the engagement of the reunion. Never and ever. And
It's
then
just.
even after the reunion, it takes weeks.
I
Sorry.
think she's just suggesting it that could have been it. I don't think she's saying she actually got it. I think we were just saying like maybe she saw her contract and didn't like it. But I mean, her contract's probably good. Like I really do think that
Oh,
she's
that's the
probably.
way I took it. Sorry. I sound really on edge because I just got out of this really
Yeah.
intense conversation with a family member. I'm sorry,
Oh,
you guys. Let me loose off.
no, you're fine. I'm good. I'm the same way. I was talking and I should have said some things, but then I realized my sister-in-law's on Instagram watching us. And I'm like running my fucking mouth, like not running my mouth. I'm just saying like how I feel. I just can't. Some
Yeah.
family members are delusional and some aren't. And it's like I'm just gonna be the crazy one. I'll just be the crazy one. I'm just gonna
Yeah. Because I
deal
don't feel like Boz took
with.
any opportunity to really get to know any of the ladies, which has been my main problem with Bozo all season, is that she would say that she's marketing the greatest product to her, yet she never let us get to know her beyond she wants to be a baby's mama to a man that just said he loved her for the finale. Like, I'm like, okay, that's mixed messaging. I mean, you can be a magnificent baby mama if you want, but that's a big stereotype for such a glamazon. I'm just like, why would you play into that as a marketing brand when, it's just weird to me. And then for you, of all people, who's only like, your resume is solid. I give her that. But the freaking resume aside, it doesn't mean that you're over Garcelle Bouvet fancy. You think you're over fancy? I mean, I know your hair is very fancy, but you think you're over fancy? Really? It's like respect is due, bitch. It's like
Oh my
she talk about pave the way. Garcelle Bouvet is way, and for Erica and all her 90s roster bullshit, and we both married ugly white men. Kick rocks with that. Your Vegas seats were on Groupon for $13 and you still wasn't filling seats, bitch. You're jealous. Much, very much, as a matter of fact. And so Bozo and the Puss Patter can kick rocks with all of that stuff. It was such a power play for Garcelle to remove herself from them. She saw the writing clear. By the time she walked off of that reunion stage, she had seen the writing clear on the wall. It said that even Sutton had already made it clear that she wanted to be the newest member of the Fox 5. And freaking what's her name? Who's this girl right here? Bozo. And Bozo thinks that she's gonna be what, the mascot or something. They haven't let a black Foxfo 5 person in, the Foxfo 5
I
lady, and you're not gonna about to be the first one. They're all about to turn on you the way they have been waiting to turn on Garcelle, and they just happen to get rid of of old Crystal and Anna Marie first, and then immediately turn their sights back onto Garcelle. Sutton has been using Garcelle this whole time, and I was very disappointed to see it plain as day the same time that Garcelle noticed it in this last episode. I was very disappointed to see plain as day that Sutton is just like the rest of them, and the first chance she got to sell Garcelle, she sold her up the river and left her high and dry.
Oh, shit.
They came to get her and put her on a new plantation, and Sutton was like, bye. Bye. Okay. My heart was broken because I thought Sutton was different. And I think something might be afoot, even though they're still following each other on social media. I would need to check more recently. But Sutton didn't post immediately about Garcelle's departure, whereas Jennifer Tilly had immediately posted something. And I think Jennifer Tilly was one of the few, actually. And Garcelle had went under there and did something under it, right? And Sutton didn't post until well after the hoopla. And Garcelle hasn't put anything under there so far. So I don't know if that's the message, but they're still following each other. But I was heartbroken. I was like, really? A two Sutton? A two Sutton? A two Satan? I was like, Lord.
Did you think that they're doing their southern accents was offensive? Like,
yes, I thought that was okay. So when Kyle was in after listening to the mockery with intention to embarrass for humiliation's sake, it wasn't for fun's sake. It was like, I want to make you sound as stupid, as country, as dumb, as bumpkin as possible, because even if you started off like that, you're getting $300,000 a month in alimony, and I'm scraping to pay for this wallpaper I just got from old boy, and I don't even know what I'm gonna get because he already told me I'm about to have to pay for everything if I keep talking shit on TV. And so we jealous of you, and so we're gonna need to bring you down a couple pegs over here, darling. We're gonna need to bring you down, okay?
Do you think that I think everybody's well, do you really think Garcelle quit? Because she's the third person to quit. And I don't think, Tamara quit, she came back. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know do you think it's real? Like, did she say anything about it?
Yeah, she announced it. I thought I saw in the rotation that Bravo confirmed, but how does Bravo, let me see. Let's X that. Has Bravo confirmed Garcelle Bouvet's exit?
Is it 8:34 yet? Oh my God.
Search.
We should watch her live.
Well, they acknowledged it on freaking
Okay.
Watch What Happens Live.
Oh.
Andy acknowledged it, and Andy acknowledged he didn't know until she said something. And to correct Erica, who thinks she knows everything, she thinks she knows everything. Well, she obviously doesn't know she's not the most fabulous bitch in the room because she thinks she is. I'm like, okay, she's so high-key jealous of Garcelle. She was so mad. A lot of people were.
I mean, I don't even know. Like, I think she's doing, like, Garcelle's doing amazing, and I hope that she's like, I hope this was a good move for her because, I guess she's still working. She was doing that.
She left on top.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I mean, I don't think she went through. I don't know, like to quit though, like to quit.
Yeah, quit before you get fired.
But why would she
And quit while you're on top. She quit a fan favorite. She quit on top. She quit with everybody. She still has a Garcelle club. She with a lot of our engagement, and hopefully it'll translate to her projects. But we know sometimes that these numbers don't translate to projects, because Candy wasn't really filling, stadiums when she went on tour and stuff. And so But
Kelly,
there's that. But but numbers on TV, she gets to produce stuff too.
that's true. Kelly Dodd said too, like sometimes it's really like you have to pay a lot of money just literally the show. You know, you buy your own clothes, you get your own glam, you pay for a lot of stuff that that you get your paycheck, but there's also a lot of shit. Like she's like she spent like 100,000 a year, she said, just in her wardrobe and just doing things like to be on the show, you know. So like that's a lot. Like I'm like shit. Like to keep up, because that would be me. I'd have to keep up with my glam. If I knew I was on camera every day, that would stress me out. I get stressed out every day I do this when I have to do my hair and shit. Like you know what I mean? Like oh god, I couldn't imagine. Like I was thinking about that, and then the clothes. Like she's like, you don't want to wear the same thing twice. Like you're
I
always
don't think it's financial at all.
know,
Because if you do have to pay for your glam, then why quit? Like that's weird.
saying,
Like even if you're only making 500,000, you just make 400,000 if you had to pay 100,000 for your clothes. But I don't think that Garcelle was in Kelly Dodd's position as far as like
yeah.
people wanting to do her makeup, people wanting to dress
Oh,
her.
I would think
Garcelle is still that girl in the model world. People still want to give her,
I would think that.
luxury items. So
Yeah. That sucks. So I wanted to see like because I know Oliver's on that show. He's going to. I think he's on Star Rules or he's on something. Or he was on the other. It's going to be something with Vanderpump, and I thought like I would love to see his like the girl he's with that works there. Like I want to see that whole thing. Like I want to see.
yeah.
Hopefully we'll have something. Maybe if Oliver's on Star Rules or so it's got Star Rules, with his wife and whatever other girlfriend, baby mama person that they're in love. Maybe we'll see a lot of her there. Maybe she'll be on Vanderpump or Star
Yeah,
Rules.
maybe.
But
But Oliver wasn't really on the show except
um,
for to get disrespected
he,
by Lrga Jayne. Really, that's the only
he,
time we ever saw Oliver. So
they said he
it's
didn't
not
want
like we're gonna miss him.
They
The
said
only
he
time that,
I don't know what he
huh?
did. No, they said he didn't want to film anymore. I'm like, why? We saw him earlier in the season, right? Didn't he go with her
Yeah,
to
he's gonna
film
film
her?
with Lrga, and then why would he want to be
Yeah.
around her?
Well, I mean, now, yeah, maybe something else happened, but he was on there earlier in the season, in the beginning of the
He
season.
was in scenes with just his mom,
Yeah.
though. He wasn't like on the show, right? He
No.
hasn't been around the Pit Vipers in a
Yeah.
very long time since that one time when
Really,
it
they
was
have
too
no
much.
reason they have to be around them anyway. Why? What are they gonna hang? They're gonna go hang out with them. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
hang out with the girls. So, but
right,
I mean,
right. I
fun.
get
That's
it.
why I want to see his life with like their life. I love their relationship with his mom, and I love to see like and his girlfriend. I know it's like he's already had like three, and he's had like I thought he was married to one chick with all the kids. I thought they were all his kids. No, he's been like with two girls since then. And this girl apparently, even though it's like a fast thing when they're having a baby, like apparently she's amazing, and
Hmm.
I know she's beautiful. I've seen she's on
The little girl is named Valley. Isn't
is
that a
it?
cute name?
Oh,
Mm.
she's so cute. She's really fucking cute. I'm like, holy shit, she's like really pretty. But like, and it's a good relationship for him. So it's like, even though it was a fast thing, it's like nobody should really be doing it, especially him. But it seems like it's working though. And it's funny because like, even though they say he was like a cheater or whatever, he seems like once he's in love, like he's in it to be a good dad, a good husband, and he does his best. But when the relationships go south, I think that's when he so he puts. I guess he's a very emotional guy, which I like about him. I like Oliver. I wanted to see more of him. I hope he's on Star Rules. I remember when I first found out when she told us his situation, what he was going through. I was like, shit, like you know what I mean, like me too. Like I understood everything she felt. My mom felt the same way. Like you don't know what to do. Like your adult child is like a drug addict and you're dying, and you're like you can't do anything about it. But
Right?
there's nothing you can do. Like you have to just suffer. Like and that's the truth. And it's like I always tell my mom, like they did nothing wrong. Like, nothing wrong. I mean, I know they whatever they did their best. I definitely like did not blame them for at all. And that's what she always blames herself. Said she would blame herself. And I sent her a message on Twitter, and she actually responded and hearted it and everything. She's like, "Thank you for saying that." So that's why I like her. That was when she first was on the show.
Yeah, what has Erica shared in a decade? Erica's been on the show for a decade now
Yeah,
and shared nothing but lip syncing and
exactly.
a fake life from ripping off victims. Burn victims and orphans is what we saw. And Tom ripping off orphans was only discussed because
Yeah,
people like Garcelle pressed you about it. And even then, you lied and hid information, acting like she gave us something. She refused to talk about anything thing. It's
No.
crazy, the freaking rewriting of history. I was like, is this how whitewashing happens?
Did I tell
Am I
you?
witnessing freaking the whitewashing of history? Like, because that's not what happened, Erica, when she was on Watch What Happens Live last night, talking about, oh, she really gave us all this stuff. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Did I just tell you all the stuff, my theory about all that stuff?
Yeah, it's for sure.
Like well, I told you, like she's definitely with that guy. She's with Tom's dad, Tom Senior. He's lives in. He's. I don't know why we're not talking about this, but well, I'm going to say allegedly because I can't. I don't know for sure. I forget.
Did you know that speculation is a protected speech?
Is it really?
Yes, that's
I
what Chat AI told me today when it told me how stupid Bozo is for trying to act like Garcelle, bringing up the thought that PK had something to do with the robbery was a charm word for defamation. And Chat GPT told me that
yeah.
speculation is protected speech, dummy.
So we can literally.
Bozo.
So I can speculate on her relationship with this guy, and I say like I think it's.
Yes. Yes.
This is my
That's
speculation.
what ChatGPT said. I don't know if we have to Google ChatGPT's
Well, look,
accuracy.
my banner up. My banner's up. My banner's up. So everything I say is
Yeah.
true, and it's based on everything has been based on facts. And it's my opinion. And if everything I say, what did I say that for? Everything I say is true and based on facts. Why did I just say that? Why would I put that on there? What did I write that for?
So funny.
What the fuck I just wrote? Oh my god, Krista! Everything I say is true. What the fuck?
It's all alleged.
Oh my god, Krista! Hold on, that one.
You
Thank
want
God
to
I read
decide
it.
how you feel and
Right,
don't believe everything you hear. Do your own
right?
research.
Krista, Jesus,
Crazy.
fix that shit.
Everything I say is true based
I know. Like, what the fuck? No, Krista. Not everything I say is true. I'm a fucking crazy
on.
person.
Oh my
There's
God,
nothing
that's
to
hilarious.
say. All right, hold on. Let me fix that one.
Wasn't that the best, you guys?
I,
That was the freaking best. I love that you decide how you feel. Don't believe everything you hear.
exactly.
Well, I'm
I'm like,
telling you what ChatGPT told me,
wait.
but
So wait.
I don't
When
know
I
if you
say
want to believe what you hear
I
or
need. I
believe.
have a question real quick because I'm stupid. I'm writing everything I say is true except for the things that are fact. Is it except ACE or is it the EC except?
EXCEPT. I
I'm,
that's
I'm
that
sorry.
accept.
I can't believe that I can't remember that. I don't remember. I can't even. Oh my god. Except I'm
No
hot.
way.
Sorry.
Tom
Holy,
Tom suffered a big loss around the freaking
he did.
rebrand for Vanderpump Rules.
Oh, Tom did? Who's Tom?
Oh, look. And Justin debuted a new look in Hawaii
I am.
after
Based on
he's
fact.
exhausted by Blake Lively.
And based on fact. What am I saying? Was I high when I wrote this? Based on facts. What am I? No, based on my. Hold on. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Wait. Okay. Holy crap, Chris. Let me think out. Okay. What am I doing here? Okay. 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 Some based on facts, and some. Okay. I'll just say something. And
Yeah, I
some.
love that Garcelle left telling her to go fuck themselves, put on her tracksuit and
I would
skipped.
do that shit.
I love it. I love it. And it was different than Mia Thornton's slimy exit. Mia Thornton, to me, brought up all this stuff on camera about her personal family situation, brought up the paternity,
Mhm.
used ink for a storyline, talked about her kids and all that stuff when they went down to that trip. Remember, she tried to act like she was
Yeah.
kidnapping her kids on camera. So she introduced all of this talk. Whereas on Garcelle's part, she was asking questions that are public knowledge on the show and off of the show about very specific situations. It wasn't about everything. So it's also as Sutton, they were trying to make Sutton bad for asking questions that everybody's asking. And wasn't Kyle just asking the same question? And wasn't Dorito even asking the same question, but now you just whittled away down to Garcelle and Sutton. Okay, I see you, bitch. But yeah,
My guess.
that was weird.
I have to look at my fair use thing too. I don't have a fair use thing. I don't know what because I kind of forgot what it was for. I know it's important.
The copyright. Yeah,
Oh,
fair use is if you
oh man.
reuse
Okay.
somebody's thing.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know. So I don't know. I think I'm all over the place. Let me think.
Me too. I'm
Where
very
was I?
open. Well, let me just tell you
I
about
was,
Tom Senior. I definitely think she's fucking Tom Senior. He's in Vegas, and
yeah.
um, Oh my god, let me just go right there.
Is that why she thinks she said hot shit? Is because she has Tom's peen behind her?
Yes, and I feel like
Ah,
Tom Senior, Tom Girardi knew. Okay, so I think they were funneling money, right? And
uh-huh.
they thought that the only reason the only way they would ever get caught, right, if it's only the three of them, is if he rats, right? Erica and Tom are like,
Yeah.
oh, right. But then he gets sick and he's like dying, right? Or whatever.
Yeah.
He's going crazy and he's like getting in trouble. So like literally, then they're like, oh shit, this motherfucker's like delusional. He's going to rat us out. Shit. Oh, accidentally he rolls his car down a cliff, right? He's like 95 years old and he rolls down a cliff 18 times. He's down there for like 100 hours. Calls her and she's like, okay, we don't have to go to the hospital. You have a broken foot. Like the dude was literally 100 unconscious. And I think that she personally, why not let him leave him down there? Why not? He literally just fucked my whole life up, right? He literally has been fucking up my whole life. So why not let him die, right? I wouldn't blame her. I'm just saying. Like I would think about twice about. I need a drink, babe. Sorry, I would think twice about like calling. I probably wouldn't have brought him to the hospital because he's literally about to rat us all out because he's going crazy. Babe, can you bring me a drink, please?
Yeah, so it says defamation defined. Defamation involves making a false statement of fact that harms someone's reputation. Fact versus opinion. Statements of opinion are generally protected, while statements of fact are proven false can be defamatory. Speculation as a statement of fact. If someone presents their speculation as a known fact and that speculation is false and damaging, it can be defamation.
How you feel?
So if you say, I think Joe is a bad employee, that's obviously not defamatory. If you
Okay.
say, I know Joe stole money from his employer,
Mm.
then that's defamatory.
Now, like, how about I don't know, like, so, like, what's I mean, we always have to say alleged, right?
Yeah,
But
let's
what
make
if, like,
sure.
if we, all right, so like, say it's like, say we don't say alleged, but it's true. Can we get in trouble for that or no? Or it's not? It's only if it's not true, right? Like, say we
Okay,
let,
does allegedly
yeah, like, does
cover
that?
the truth? Mhm.
Because I
Let's see
mean,
what it says.
do we have to
The
show
word
our?
allegedly doesn't inherently cover the truth. Signals that something is claimed but not yet proven.
Mm,
Allegedly indicates that the claim is not a fact. Okay. And
okay,
that's legal protection for journalists.
yeah,
Journalists use allegedly to protect themselves from libel lawsuits, which can occur if they publish and damage other people. So it's not a
damage.
guarantee of truth. Using allegedly doesn't mean that the claim is true, but it doesn't mean that it isn't.
Mm, there you go. I mean, where's the money, Kyle?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
So instead of saying John is a thief, say John is allegedly a
Like,
thief.
Mauricio's
Implying
alleged.
that John has been accused of
Well,
theft,
right. Well,
but
Mauricio was
not guilty.
charged with theft and found guilty, right? So we don't have to say alleged what Mauricio's stealing $70 million.
That's what I would think. That's hey.
That's
Just
fact.
like that, hey,
That's
look,
actual
if you
fact.
see the act, it's not allegedly.
I mean, he actually did it. It's in writing. He was in the court. They settled. Like it's all in the paperwork. So it's like that's not
Yeah.
like Kyle. Like I really want to know
So,
how come nobody goes after Kyle at all. Everybody went after
right.
her, and she's right. If I were her, I'd be so pissed. She knows Mauricio stole that money. Her husband did too, and Kyle
Allegedly.
allegedly. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, allegedly. But why is she not like nobody's going after Kyle? She's not even saying that's the reason to divorce him. And I would think that's the biggest reason to divorce him.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Like what the fuck? Like why is she protected but nobody says shit to her? Like your husband stole $70 million. Where is it?
Yeah.
You had to have seen it.
And you guys are gonna keep on chomping on Sutton and Garcelle.
Yeah. Like where's the money, Kyle? Like what do you mean you don't know? Like what? Come on.
It's just so
70
inauthentic.
It's like, how do you not even? And even if she wasn't with him, why would you not ask where the fuck the money? Like, you got 70 million, motherfucker. What? Like, where? When did you do that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, because it was like a year, I think, before he even got caught. He didn't. It's not like he came forward. He got caught. He wasn't planning on ever like he was doing that and not just going to keep. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like he got
Right.
caught. So, no, don't fucking like don't. He paid. He's paying it back because he got caught. He
Like
wasn't
he had a moment of remorse.
None at all. None.
Right.
Because Trey steals his own dad's money. He's like fucking greedy. I don't get it. Why do you need that much money? I don't understand. Like, you need to take that much money from somebody when it's like, that was so fucked up. And then that was so wrong. That was your friend. And like, it was illegal. And it's like, not even, why even do that? What do you need that much more? You know?
Right.
It's fucked.
Do you appreciate? I do not appreciate
What?
that Dorit has been having the opportunity to rewrite her history and narrative into like this full throttle victim, all because of a wallet comment after 5 years
Oh, wow.
of setting mouse traps for Sutton. It's like one mistake out of 5 years of treachery is not even, and she's leaning way too far in it. Now I'm seeing why PK called her ass dramatic and high maintenance in therapy, because she's taking it way too far.
What Garcelle said about like questioning her robbery or something, like whatever. I mean, that, like, first of all, like, two things can be true, right? I like Dorit, I like what she's doing, right? But I also do not believe the robbery. I don't believe you got $10,000 stolen from you. That would be so stupid. You got to be the bitch in the world to be so upset that somebody had, like, you had this whole robbery, pow to your head, and then the nice robber left a cell phone for you, but you're so traumatized anyway. And then you go and get $10,000 and put it in your purse, and you go shopping with it. Just, like, are you crazy? Like, you're like, you know what I mean? Like, I would be so whatever.
Where's the footage?
Right.
Where's the footage from when he left the phone?
Exactly. Apparently, that too. It's funny. You can see it. You see it laid up. It's fucking fucked up. I'm like, and they even told her where it was going to be. Nice robbers. I mean, there must be all those nice robbers that rob all their houses.
Yeah, I just want to run the footage back and see, did he have a glove on? Because if he didn't, we should have been able to get fingerprints easy. Did he have a glove on?
I don't have no idea. I mean, see what you can find, because I also what was I saying? What did I say after that? Was the one that told them to? Oh, there was also footage of the money getting taken out of her. Allegedly, there was on camera this guy stealing her money out of her purse at the store. Okay, where? I would love to see that, because that sounds fucking outrageous to me. Like,
and you know what else sounds fucking outrageous is that Dorito Brokey is so upset that Garcelle Bouvet would ask a question over an unsolved crime. I mean, they have entire shows been on for 20 seasons because of unsolved crimes. Why are you so sensitive? The crime happened in 2021. It's 2025, and there have been 0 arrests made. Nobody's even been questioned. Plus the fact that Dorito Brokey said initially that it was black people that robbed her ass.
But guess what? One person did get caught, allegedly. So, according to PK and Dorit are sitting down for an interview with Alex Baskin last year. And he starts talking about the robbery. And PK comes out, they caught the one guy. And Dorit's like, what? You, huh? And PK's like, I didn't tell you. And she's completely caught off guard. And he's like, yeah, they caught one guy. And she's like, you never told me that. Why in the fuck would you have not told her that? That was fucking, that interview, I was like, PK, what? And Dorit's like all surprised and on this interview. And I'm like, what in the fuck is happening? Why would you not have told her that? That doesn't make sense to me. You wouldn't tell her that they caught one guy that took the pow to your head? Are you kidding me? Like, I mean, and Alex Baskin should have said, well, what's his name? Let me see his mugshot. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Like, why aren't we, like, I mean, come on, like, the citizens, like, the netizens would like to know what's going on. Like, do we have to worry about people living there? You know, do we have to worry about, like a crazy, nice robber running around the neighborhood that holds Pep out?
Okay, no.
Cell phone?
Reddit says that Dorit's robbers were arrested. Benjamin.
What? I mean, do you have pictures?
11 counts. It doesn't have their picture. Let me see images.
Oh my God. I wonder if they ratted. I'm telling you, I don't believe it. What does it say about a pow? She said there's a pow. I heard that the police report said no pow.
Okay, so what he got arrested for was 11 counts of residential burglary, 28 counts of money laundering, 1 count of conspiracy to commit money laundering. He gave an admission to being part of a white-collar crime enhancement. What? Dorit's robbers were
People
arrested.
that hire them to rob their houses, probably. They probably hire a bunch of all the people, rich people probably hire, like they probably get together a group of guys and they call them like whatever they want, and they hire those people, pay them to rob their houses. Or not pay them, but you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So to get the insurance money. They make out and the people make out. That's a ring right there. That could be a whole crime ring.
2 men were arrested, burglarized celebrity homes.
Why the hell did she not?
District attorney, they were charged with overall 32 counts.
So this is the one. They're the ones that are. I see. I really don't. Oh my god, I don't know, man. I feel like there was that whole thing going on where they were hired to do all these houses. That's fun.
So it says Radar Online has the full report.
Can you share your screen or no?
I don't have it. It just says in this article.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if this takes me to it. If it does, I'll send it to you.
Okay, because I'm like,
oh my God. PK used to really be a troll. He really worked on himself. He looked good when he was in the restaurant. Yeah,
I know. I forget that he had
because he had gambling debts and all kind of loans out, and
it's weird. I don't know why. Like he said it in that fucking interview, and that's what this like. It says it in this, I guess, this article, right? That they got caught. It's crazy. Like, why aren't they like? She should have said that on the show that they got caught too. Like, it's so fucked up that like it's weird that she's not saying it. If they got caught and it's in the paper or whatever it is, why isn't she saying it?
Right.
What if they're a part of that? Like, I'm telling you, what if they're a part of something where like these people are hiring a bunch of these guys to rob houses? Because why would you just go to celebrity houses for no reason? Not no reason, but like, I mean, that's kind of like, you know, obvious. I don't know. I feel like they would be starting to watch after like 1 or 2. You'd be like literally you would get caught. How could you rob that many houses? Say it happens 3 times. You know that there's somebody around there like it's happening. So everybody would be super fucking secured. You know what I mean? How are they able to get away with that many houses? Who's not robbing? Like who's not locking their fucking house up? You know what I mean? Who's not having all these cameras up when all these houses are being robbed?
Right. Like, and she had cameras and she had locks, but she didn't do either. And I don't know. People can speculate.
We're speculating because listen, the first night and all the time she didn't have she didn't have the security on, right? Or just the outside was on. And then this happened that the kids didn't sleep with her that night, but they always sleep with her when PK's gone. They just happened to not sleep with her that night. Her wedding ring.
And you know it makes sense for PK to not be there because if PK was there and did nothing, then he looks like a pussy, right?
Right. And does it say anything about? I mean, and apparently she said there was a gun to her head, and she was begging for her life. And it's like they're not murderers. They're fucking nice. They're nice robbers. They're nice little robbers. You know, they probably didn't. It's probably like a banana in his hand. You know, it probably wasn't even a real pow. But anyway,
right.
If it was or wasn't, it wasn't. Apparently, it wasn't in a police report. And I really don't think that I've heard of them using, and they haven't hurt anybody. And it's just I feel like all of it was a setup. I think every single was because why not? They make out and so you get to fucking like, call the insurance and nobody's ratting you guys out because you're the one, you know what I mean? Everybody's in on it. So it's just how they are able to get away with so many. Because how stupid can you be to fucking not have your house like completely secured? How the fuck are you? You know what I mean? Like after 3 people's houses, I'd be like, oh shit, they're going after everybody's house. You know what I mean? It's like when somebody in your neighborhood, you don't lock your doors, but something happens, you gotta lock your fucking doors for a little while. Like you're like, you know, you're looking out the window, you're making sure, like, you know, if you leave, you have extra security. You should not be able to do that many houses. Like, it's crazy. How many? Like, fucking 30? Like, what the fuck? That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking, like, balls, too. You know what I mean? I don't believe it. I think that's set up. I think they're paid to do it because how balls you got to be to do that many houses? It's crazy. And then if you're allegedly holding pals to heads, but then leaving the cell phones, and then I'll make sure it lights up for you. What the fuck? Like, okay, thank you, sir. I mean, honestly, how'd that conversation go? You know what I mean? Like 1 minute you're begging for your life, and the next minute you're talking about where you're gonna leave this. He's like, where can I leave it for? You know what I mean? How'd that conversation go? Like, I'd love to hear that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? How do you go from that to being, I'll let you know where it's at, or like, okay, I'll leave your cell phone, and then I'll make sure it lights up, and it's going to be over here. 2 seconds ago, he's telling he's going to, you know, allegedly unalive you, right? How the fuck do you go from that to that? And why do you need your cell phone so badly? You can't run next. I mean, honestly, think about it. I would be like, I would just want him to leave. You know what I mean? Like, fuck your cell phone. Run next door and call the, you know what I mean? 911. I'm sure somebody has another phone. I don't understand why she had to have her cell phone. You know what I mean? Like, why did you have to beg for your cell phone? That's like fucking stupid. You know, like you're apparently begging for your life. You would just silly shut the fuck up and let him leave. You know what I mean? But no, you have a whole conversation about your cell phone and how it's gonna light up and shit. Fucking what? Like, I don't think that makes any. It just doesn't. I'm sorry. It just. Who are these nice robbers? I want to meet them. You know what I mean? Like the nice little robbers they are. Like 1 minute, I don't know what the fuck, Dorit. And then again, you get $10,000 out. Why? Literally months later, and you leave it just sitting in your purse for somebody to just take. And then apparently you were followed. Are you fucking out of your mind? You're so traumatized about this incident with a nice robber that you had that you were just comfortable enough to take $10,000 out of the bank and just sit around with it and go shopping for Christmas cards. And it's at Christmas time, and nobody's gonna. Are you fucking Delulu? That you deserve to get that fucking money taken from you. Honestly, if you're gonna be that stupid, I fucking hope you like. Honestly, you deserve it. You deserve to get robbed every day of the week. If you're gonna be that fucking stupid to take money out like that and leave it sitting there. And then she was followed, she says. Okay. I mean, I've never been robbed. I'm been like, oh, my friends robbed me. But I'm like, literally, like, I'm seriously, like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. How can you literally rob that many houses? You know what I mean? Like a 32? Did you hear about that, the Jumper, No Jumper podcast people? Do you know who I'm talking about, Lrga? It's like, are you there? Where's the chat? Lrga. Hi, Sterling Marie. I wonder if she knows how the No Jumper cause. I'm going to go over to BJ's. Her thing premiered about the latest news about them. Because apparently the feds did actually come talk to Grand Adam. I'm trying to remember their name. Grand Mason, Adam. I don't know. Their names are like DJ Vlad. Apparently they're old, but the No Jumper podcast says like 1 million. It's like 5 million subscribers. Kind of heard of it, never really. But this story, it's like a soap opera for me. Because I didn't know who these people were until the other day. Kind of just heard of it. It's like, I don't know who Vicky was. I found out who she was, but BJ Investigates, the surprise witness. She's so amazing. She like every couple hours, she's got like amazing updates, and she's just way, way, way cooler than me when she talks about it. So she just has it in a premiere right now. Remember, I said it was going to be a live, it's premiere, but it's about something with what that Grand Mason. I don't know. She made a whiteboard. I suggested because there's so many people in this situation. You got like the guys that are locked up, which is like Brick Baby and something Luke, something. Apparently they're Crips, but they're always on the podcast. But they're apparently now the feds are like, these two are feds now. They call them the Fed Jumpers, or like the No Feds podcast. Everybody thinks they're feds because everybody keeps getting locked up on their podcast. I don't know. That's only what I could like bits and pieces I can remember. Apparently, it's way deeper than that. Because you go in the comment section, people are like heated, and they're like, "It's wild." I'm addicted to this story. I think it's fucking insane, and I think that like when people are snitches, I just fucking don't understand it. I don't get this fucking shit. Whack 100 apparently, like I don't understand that at all. Like I mean, what the fuck? Everybody's a snitch. Everybody's a rat. I fucking get it. I just don't understand that. I don't know. I don't like sneaks. I don't like snitches. I don't like snakes. I don't understand. Is that not too much to ask? Like, how hard is it to not be a fucking scumbag? Like, you already have a lot going. Like, you have all this going for you, and then you just do that. And then, like, the people that they rat on are, like, Crips and Black. Or, I don't know. Let's just watch the beaches. It's like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, and then they're all, like, kind of, like, celebrating, it sounds like, on the podcast. They've done, like, 3 or 4 of them since these guys have gotten arrested. So these guys got raided, and they think that these people are the ones that got, I don't know. And they're all supposed to be friends, and BJ, she tells the story really well. I told it a little bit earlier, but she's right now. She's also has a Luigi thing. I don't know. I think I'm allowed to do this, right? So I'm gonna pull the screen up so we can all watch it. But this screen's so weird. How can I'm trying to make it the other way, and I don't know how to do it. I saw it earlier. The up and down way, and I can't figure out how to do it. No. I hope Lrga is still here. Wait, is that it right there? Only orientation available on live. Okay, what? Huh? Oh man, I just want us to go up and down. I just want us to like just this way. That was over here. Anyway, I mean, whatever. I want to go over to her thing real quick. I think I'm allowed to do that. If I speed it up, right? I love her. She's amazing. She's probably not gonna mind that I do it. So wait, my ads. That's so funny. I refuse. I'm on a budget, okay? I'm not paying anything unless I can make George do it. Oh, Lauren, did you hear my sister-in-law? I'm on a budget, Lauren. And like a real one. Like I really have no access to the money. Like this time he really did it. He wasn't fucking around this time. How do I do this? Oh my god, how do I share my screen? I forget. Somebody help me. Help me. Share screen. Big court dot. Oh my god, this is crazy. All right, let me make it much smaller. This is Mo, can you give me a minute, Mo? Give me a minute, Mo. I'm having issues here. I hate this fucking layout. I'm getting okay, hold on. I gotta put us on here. How do I put us back? Jesus Christ, Krista, put us all back. I want us all back. Oh, Krista, put us back. I'm too high for this. No, I'm not. Okay, found it. Okay, so let's skip through the ads here because Krista's not.
Hey, how are you doing this fine Wednesday? I'm doing quite well.
First, don't hit me. Oh, I'm already. She's already speeding up. Okay, good. So, okay. Surprise! What this is? BJ investigates. There's a She's got a premiere real quick about this. Court docs and big. RICO loose cannon. Okay, brick baby loose cannon. Okay, so this is about the No Jumper podcast, guys. This is an update. It's going right now, and we're gonna play it and listen to it. And you guys are there, right? Okay, good.
So I had quite a few people asking me for some updates on what's going on with the Big U Brick Baby Loose Cannon RICO thing. So first of all, the Brick Baby indictment is its own and separate indictment. It is not being tried alongside the Big U indictment. Okay, so it's confusing because there are a few things that do tie Brick Baby to this Big U case. Like, for example, one thing is his name is mentioned in the Big U criminal complaint. Now, this loose cannon fellow, his real government name is Tremaine Ashley Williams. Williams, as loose cannon, he is being indicted alongside Big U with this RICO thing. And also, yes, his name is mentioned in the criminal complaint as well. But he is, as of today, Wednesday, March 26, 2025, one of the named defendants. Brick Baby is not. Zahir Mitchell is not. Also, a lot of people I'm hearing on podcasts and blogs and stuff saying inaccurately and incorrectly that Brick Baby is being charged in his own personal indictment because of this transaction with Big U, meaning he had done this robbery. And meaning in the RICO indictment for the Big U case, the feds charged there that there was some type of robbery. Brick Baby did this robbery, according to the feds, and then he had to give a certain percentage of it to Big U. And then the feds, the FBI agent is saying in that Big U case, he's saying that he has recordings of Brick Baby and Big U talking out the details. It does say that in the federal indictment. However, again, like I said already, Brick Baby is not a defendant in the federal indictment. That was just being cited as like a little bit of proof for some larger check-and-in scheme with this extortion payment allegations. Brick Baby's indictment, the Zahir Mitchell indictment specifically, has nothing to do with paying extortion payment or robbery or any of that. It is that he possessed pew and ammunition. That's why. That is what the whole federal indictment is based on. It is not based on that payment to Big U alleged or otherwise. That's not what it's based on. But it does just so happen that Brick Baby was picked up on the date that he was picked up on, specifically because of his connection to this whole Big U thing. Because remember, if you watched my last video on this, Brick Baby's criminal complaint were from a whole month ago, February 26th, literally a month ago today. They waited until almost a month to arrest him. And the reason is because they were waiting to take him down. And then you remember they put his picture up, Operation Drawdown. So it's interesting how he was advertised as being arrested at the same time as the Operation Drawdown. His name is mentioned in the federal indictment of Big U and Loose Cannon, but it really doesn't explicitly say that much about the gang activity in his separate indictment. Now, maybe they're getting ready to put charges on him for this criminal indictment. I don't know, but it's just interesting that they haven't. And then he does seem to be being investigated, or was like he was put on the mugshot with everybody else. Anyway, so he has been indicted, he has been arraigned or whatever, and he pled not guilty. Here is the docket for his case. There have been some new documents that have been just recently updated as of, I believe it was today. I mean, I've been checking this thing every day, periodically. And there were some documents that were not available before, and they are now. Some of these documents, y'all, are still not available. Like, see how it goes from number 1, 2, and then straight to 4. So number 3, whatever that is missing. So there were some missing ones that just came available, and it allowed me to piece together some pretty important information. Okay, so all that to say, let me get into the important stuff that I did find, and then I will throw up on the screen the documents that led me to that belief. These are all public documents, and this is just my personal opinion. I am a trained lawyer. I am not your lawyer. I am not licensed to practice law. I do not give legal advice to anyone publicly or privately, and this is not legal advice. Okay, I do have to say that. Be aware, I am not giving legal advice. This is just my opinion. I wasn't there. I have no further information than y'all do. So Brick Baby was arrested in LA. Where is he today? He is still in jail. he did already have his detention hearing. So whenever you are arrested, at least in the federal system, and you are brought before a judge, you have to do your plea, you're guilty, you're not guilty. And then the judge decides at that hearing or a later one, whether or not you can be out on bail. If you can, what restrictions you might have or not have. Do you have to give up your passport? All of that stuff. All of that is in the detention hearing realm. So as far as Brick Baby is concerned, he already had his detention hearing. The feds wanted to keep him in detention, keep him in jail pending his trial. They want to keep him in the whole time. And he did, it appears that he and his lawyer attempted to fight back, to argue back, but the judge did order that Brick Baby has to stay in prison, or excuse me, in jail until his trial. And the judge made this decision based on a few things. This is what the judge ordered. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just telling you what the judge ordered. The judge said, I'm looking at my notes down here, he has to be held in jail pending trial because there is a serious risk, according to the court, that Brick Baby would flee. And this serious risk that he would flee is based off of a few things. Like, for one, the nature of the charges are such that they're so serious, and the consequences of the charge are so serious that it would give him an incentive to flee. Also, obviously, it is necessary for him to be here at trial. That was one of the reasons. And they did hit him with that. The safety of the community would be at risk. Safety to persons or the community would be at risk if he were to be allowed out. The judge did hear the government's argument that there is no condition or set of conditions that could possibly make it to where he wouldn't be a risk of flight and a danger to the community and all of that. You know, a lot of times you'll be able to get out if you have an ankle bracelet or if you're on house arrest or whatever. But the judge said, no, there's no condition or set of conditions we could possibly put in place that would decrease the chance that he might flee, that he might run away. The judge did take into consideration whether or not he had enough assets to post a bond and give him an incentive and, you know, all of that. The judge.
That's, I mean, I just, you said that is fucking, oh my God. So I know Graham Mason, oh my God. That's wild. He's tied into that shit.
State's attorney here in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Youth risk escape.
So this is who now?
$500.
I'm sorry, I was over there.
It's okay. Let me worry
Oh
about
my God.
where did I get my Okay. So they're the No Jumper podcast. These two guys are, let me put it up on.
Judge did determine that Brick Baby does have to stay in.
So these No Jumper podcast, whatever, I just got the information that Mimir gave me who these people really are, but they have this podcast. The guys are Crips and Bloods or whatever. They're on the podcast. One guy's named Big U. I'm just getting into the names, right? But BJ investigates. So apparently the Jumper guys are feds, and they're the ones that like turned them in. I don't know. There's a whole thing. Apparently they have like 5 million subscribers. I never heard of them, but they have all kinds of hip hop people on, and I guess it's called the No Jumper podcast. It's explaining all the stuff that's going on. There's so much drama going on with it, but and shocking stuff because you're finding out that these guys are like the ones that are ratting and shit.
Jail pending trial. Okay. Also, Brick Baby was appointed a lawyer. You know, the everybody knows that, right, from the cop show and elsewhere. I mean, it's the Miranda rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Federal cases have federal public defenders. And in my limited personal experience, federal public defenders are some of the most top-notch.
She's an actual lawyer too, by the way.
Lawyers, believe it or not.
I didn't know that. Sorry.
Believe it or not, they are some of the most top-notch because they don't just take any old person off the street. These are people that have like very high achievements. You can't just roll off the street from law school, even like a top 5 law school, even a top 1 law school. You do not roll off the street and become a federal public defender. It's a very prestigious job. Now, do they always do a good job? Probably not. I mean, they definitely are overloaded. The caseloads, I mean, there's like a lot of cases, and you're going up a lot of times against really powerful. I mean, the federal conviction rate, I think, is like 98%. I mean, I'm going to look up the statistic, but it's very high. But anyway, so all that to say, Brick Baby has one of those. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. He has one of those. And I mean, I looked into her a little bit. It's just, the issue is like, she doesn't have like a website. She doesn't have a bio up. I mean, she does have a LinkedIn. I mean, I didn't like click on it because I don't know if people can see if I'm clicking on it. I don't want it to be like that. But like, by all accounts, like, I don't know. He has been appointed an attorney, and he will not be getting out of jail until his trial. Now, that brings me to the next thing. His trial is already set, and it is fast approaching. His trial is set for May 13th, 2025. It's starting the day after Diddy's opening statements start. So it's like a month and a half away, 2 months away. Brick Baby's trial is starting. He's saying that he has recordings of Brick Baby and Big U talking out the details.
I just went back. Fuck, sorry.
Are such that they're so serious, and the consequences of the did hear the government's argument that there is no condition or set of conditions that could possibly make it to where he wouldn't be a risk of flight and a danger to the community and all of that. You know, a lot of times you'll be able to get out if you have an ankle bracelet or if you're on house arrest or whatever. But the judge said, no, there's no condition or set of conditions we could possibly put in place that would decrease the chance that he might flee, that he might run away. The judge did take into consideration whether or not he had enough assets to post a bond and give him an incentive and, you know, all of that. The judge did determine that Brick Baby does have to stay in jail pending trial. Okay. Also, Brick Baby was appointed a lawyer. You know, the everybody knows it, right, from the cop show and elsewhere. I mean, it's the Miranda rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held. Sorry, believe it or not, they are some of the most top notch because they don't just take any old person off the street. These are people that have like very high achievements. You can't just roll off the street from law school, even like a top 5 law school, even a top 1 law school. You do not roll off the street and become a federal public defender. It's a very prestigious job. Now, do they always do a good job? Probably not. I mean, they definitely are overloaded. The caseloads, I mean, there's like a lot of cases and you're going up a lot of times against really powerful. I mean, the federal conviction rate, I think is like 98%. I mean, I'm going to look up the statistic, but it's very high. But anyway, so all that to say, Brick Baby has one of those. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. He has one of those. And, I mean, I looked into her a little bit. It's just, the issue is like, she doesn't have like a website. She doesn't have a bio up. I mean, she does have a LinkedIn. I mean, I didn't like click on it because I don't know if people can see if I'm clicking on it. I don't want it to be like that, but like, by all accounts, like, I don't know, he has been appointed an attorney and he will not be getting out of jail until his trial. Now, that brings me to the next thing. His trial is already set and it is fast approaching. His trial is set for May 13th, 2025. It's starting the day after Diddy's opening statements start. So it's like a month and a half away, 2 months away. Brick Baby's trial is starting. And the estimation on the paperwork is that it's only going to take 2 to 3 days for the whole entire trial. So that's where Brick Baby stands. But contrast that with where Big U stands. Big U, again, totally separate cases. They're not the same case. Brick Baby, yes, is mentioned in the Big U case, but they are not the same case. And the Brick Baby case really don't make too much mention, if any, at all, of the Big U case. Brick Baby already had his detention hearing and his trial has already been scheduled and it's happening in 2 months. Big U has not even had his detention hearing yet. Big U is also in jail right now pending trial, but he hasn't even had his detention hearing yet. And that would bring us to Loose Cannon, Tremaine Ashley Williams. He was arrested in Nevada. Okay, he was arrested over there in Nevada, probably like Vegas or whatever. And the judge did enter on March 20th, so 6 days ago, a transfer order. So he is supposed to be transferred to the jurisdiction of the Central District of California. There is a United States versus Tremaine Ashley Williams case and a docket in and of itself as well. Just wanting to point out here that Loose Cannon has, at least on this paperwork, it is checked off, marked off, that he is not going to request an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Yes, I cannot afford an attorney. I need one appointed to me. That one, he's not getting one of those. It says that he is going to be hiring or retaining his own counsel, but it does not tell us who specifically that is. It does not say who that is. In fact, I can't see who any of these people's attorney are except for Brick Baby because he has the federal defender and she has already filed an appearance in the case. The other lawyers haven't started filing their appearances yet. Okay, so Loose Cannon, it's hard to know exactly if he is already in the Central District of California or if he's still in Nevada. I don't know because like I showed y'all on the Brick Baby one, a lot of these documents currently are still sealed and way more documents are sealed for Loose Cannon and Big U than are for Brick Baby. And then there is one miscellaneous. We do have Manny who is accused and all these people are all innocent and should be presumed innocent until proven guilty.
They were, oh my, you said that. Wow. Oh, wow. So let me say, we go back a little bit because I wish I could read this at the same time. You should, the people like in the comment section is wild. And their podcast is, hold on, where are you guys here? Can you guys hear me? You guys all here?
I can hear you. I'm not familiar with this whole situation.
Oh my God,
As far as the whole ditty of it, I steer
Yeah.
clear of the whole ditty of it all. I was like, not today, Satan.
Oh, listen, I said this earlier. Like, basically YouTube. Like, when this all started, everybody like a year and a half ago is when everybody started covering Diddy, right? Now look at the people that are covering. They're all covering now. All they do is fight with each other. That's their podcast, their episodes, or they're all fighting with each other. Now they're even talking about Diddy
Isn't
anymore,
she in jail?
huh?
Isn't she in jail?
Who? Oh,
Um,
that person. We can't.
yeah,
I don't know anything. I have not. I heard a bunch of stuff. I heard that person was a Fed. I heard that person. I don't know. I haven't been. I feel like I feel like we go down on our timeline, because we're on the most benevolent timeline. And I think when we introduce
right.
that person, we like. I think we go down a little bit, but I'm so curious. I wish I could. You know what I mean? I have no idea what's going on, and I feel like I tried to look one day, and I was so I'm way behind. I'm like, oh, I don't even know what the fuck you are talking about. The last I heard was like they were in that they were named in that weird allegedly that case against Diddy where Big Homie was the security guard and that other person was a Fed and she was like, I'm a Fed, I'll protect you or something, like after this girl was like gang raped, that Ashley Parham girl that has that case against Diddy, and she says all these people were there. Big Homie was there. What's his name? Odell Beckham Jr. was there. She just named him and somebody else. Like all these weird people. So it's in one of the Tony Busby cases. That's in like
Oh wow.
do you hear the story? How wild this story was? This
No,
is so. Oh my god,
no clue.
I'm not trying to laugh, but like what she's saying, and she's saying the cop was the same cop. She named this cop, but then she said he was working with Diddy, and like Diddy. So I don't know. She met this. I don't know. Let me see if it's so convoluted, and it's just like the same the other two stories that we got that alleged people. They made no sense. The other two, like this girl, all of a sudden now she's naming Odell Beckham Jr. was there, and I forget who the other ones. Oh, it was one of the other guys. One of the comedians. What the heck was his name, guys? Fuck, I'm so high. Let me find who has the story. I don't know. It's I don't know. I feel like I don't even know what's going on. How about the other person? Do you know who? Have you seen the other person? Uh,
No,
the one who's the Black Al person. I don't know if
no,
I think
no.
those. I couldn't tell you if they still even have a thing. I have no idea.
Well, I heard that the other one who had the reason that we even had started talking about all that, the
That
three
person,
letters. Yeah, the
yeah, Hagwire,
anyway. No,
Rex.
no, no, with the two. It has a two on it. Anyway, they were into it with
Okay. That person, our old friend, our old ex friend.
yes,
Okay.
yes. Well, yeah. So he had something about um
Allegedly.
the world and here I'll put it in the private chat. You didn't hear about this all beef this weekend?
No. Darn it. No, I don't know because I tried to find out. I tried to look it
There
up
it is.
a week ago, and I was like, I was like, I'm so lost. I have no idea what everybody's talking about. I don't know who this person is, and of course, it's all a bunch of people are fighting each other again. I was like, wait, which
Yeah, I
one?
put it in the private chat right there.
Private
So
chat.
that's the newest I heard, but I haven't heard much else from the other thing.
I mean, that happens all the time, doesn't it?
Yeah, I thought so, but it was really bad. Like it
Oh,
was
is it
really
bad? Okay.
Mhm. But I think they might have even made up by now. I don't know if they just wanted more.
Have you heard any? Like, what was the latest you heard about the rhymes with Hagwire?
Not just that there's something about jail.
For what?
Hey, all I heard was something about jail. I didn't even look beyond that except for it said that name with jail.
Huh? I mean, because a lot of
Mhm.
them always say that she's there. Like they'll always say that. Like they'll just say that she is, but like, and then she'll like pop up and like I think she's always like at a different spot. I don't know. Like I feel like everybody. I don't know what she's. That person's very paranoid. It's like you can't even be serious with her because it's like I
Mhm.
don't know. She said. I mean, it's like she turned this into a circus, like with a zoo or circus. You know what I mean? It's like we left
Mhm.
the zoo and there's a circus. And they're not our.
Yeah, I don't know if it's doing
It's
that.
not our monkeys.
I don't
Remember
know.
when we made it our circus and our monkeys? I lost 1,500 subscribers. I had to fight YouTube to give them back to me. It took
Wow.
50. And in 15 minutes, that's how I knew it was a fucking thing. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, YouTube. I just watched them go down in 15. Like, it was crazy. And I was like, give them back. What the fuck are you doing? And I think it had to do with I was that person. I was talking that I had that one person on, and I was talking about it a lot. You know, it's like a bad omen. It's like the algorithm does not like that name. I don't even think that name's.
Oh, see, yeah, I'm not gonna say it then.
I
Well,
heard
I'm
that.
not gonna say it. You
Yeah.
know, Garcelle got done so wrong by Sutton in the end that I was like, maybe Dorito has a theory about Sutton attempting to buy her way into Garcelle's graces by donating so graciously to her um, charity that time, which did ingratiate Garcelle to her because she's like, oh, you supported my people, you supported my thing. So the next time she got called to hang out, she was like, sure, you know?
Mhm.
And they just kind of became friends after that. So um after watching Sutton like just lit, I don't know, it was like a spell she was under, and she just
It was like a Kyle spell. It made her act like a
wanted
weirdo.
to be in the Barbie Playhouse so bad. And
Why
you know,
did she say that? Why?
Garcelle is not in the Barbie Playhouse, you guys. Garcelle and those, they're not
No,
in the Barbie
why?
Playhouse.
She wanted to be she wants to be one of them. That's what she said. She basically said
Yes,
to be one of them.
yes,
What the
yes.
fuck is?
She made it clear.
That's why I think she's
She made it
drinking.
crystal clear.
That's why I think she's a drunk or on something. Because what the fuck are you
I don't
talking
think
about?
it's the drunk. I feel like
That's weird. Come
that
on.
was, hey, that was her truth. And she's so blunt and blatant
So
that,
why did she say it? That's sad. That's sad. They don't like you. They don't even like each other. Why do you want to be one of them? You are one of them. What do you fucking need them for? You make more money than them. She has more money than yes, she can. She has way more money than them. Why the fuck does she care? You know what I mean? Like
right.
that's weird to me. Why would you do that? Like Garcelle's your fucking friend. Was. And
Well,
I
she was. And it literally, when Garcelle realized that, I was like, no. And then the next chance she had, I was like, well, no, it's not that bad. But then in the end, when
yeah,
they ran the clip back of the puss patter
yeah.
sitting down on the couch and confronting her about what Jennifer Tilly and Garcelle said, and Sutton was like, "Oh, I don't know what they're talking about here,"
Yeah.
you know, and totally didn't have either of their back. I was like,
Hi,
"Oh,"
friend.
and because Jennifer Tilly,
Hey
hey, Emmanuel,
guys.
Jennifer Tilly
Hi.
isn't in the Barbie Playhouse either.
I mean, but and like
Honestly,
honestly, Garcelle has earned like she has a short. Like, I would be at the beach house. Fuck the Barbie Playhouse. What do you mean Garcelle's beach?
and then they were talking about her beach
What? Who
house,
did it?
and I was like, "Sorry." On Watch What Happens Live,
Who
weren't they
did it? I
talking
didn't say
about
it.
Garcelle's beach house is like if you consider the beach in Oxnard or something? I don't know. They said something, it was going around. Did you hear about it, Emmanuel?
I Watch What Happens Live,
Like
and
thoughts, your thoughts
Erica was extra mean last night. Like, she was
to
feeling
who
herself
on the show or watch what happens live?
on Watch What Happens Live. She was talking
Is she
about
really?
how Garcelle's ex cheated on her. She said, Andy asked, "What do y'all think about Garcelle leaving?" Erica said, "Won't he do it?" It was
Do
it was a
what?
lot.
Won't he do what? What? What'd she say?
Won't he do it? That's like a
What?
phrase you say when like
Won't
something good
he do it
happens.
is
Huh?
usually,
What?
yeah, like when God does something good in your
Yeah.
life, you say, "Won't he do it?"
Oh,
And it's usually like, I don't know, do you guys say that in your culture, Emmanuel? Because I know in Black culture we
I've
say
never
that a
heard.
lot.
I
I
think
don't
that's
know.
mainly Black culture because the first person I heard say that was
Thank
Tamar
you.
Braxton. She was like,
Oh,
"Won't he do it?" So
Thank
yeah, I think that's
you.
she was celebrating it.
That is black. I was gonna say it was black vernacular, but I didn't want to act like we own everything. But I'm pretty sure that's a black vernacular thing to be like, won't he do it? And then the way she did a little tone too. She's like, won't he do it? Like she was like trying to put a little spin on it. And then Bose was aghast. Did you see Bose's mouth open? And then she laughed. So for her to wanted Garcelle to check for her over Sutton at the reunion, but you're laughing at Garcelle right now, shows even more how much of a bozo clown Bose is and how she was playing herself
the
and
way
Garcelle.
Curbs. When Erica said, "Won't he do it?" she then said, "That's an inside joke," and I was like, "An inside joke with
Yes.
who?"
Me too. Yeah. Her Garcelle?
Well, I saw one person speculate that it was an inside joke with damn Bozo.
What? Huh? Wow. Well,
That's
because
probably right.
there was a coordinated thing. It was a coordinated. That's why Erica was so upset at her cover being blown. She didn't think it was that obvious that it was a coordinated attack, and she was very upset that it was obvious. So then she wanted to know who said it, who you or you. And every time she speaks through her teeth and gets all calm like she was at that dinner, you know she's on the hook for the truth, but she's trying to like be evil about it, like how she did with Sutton at that dinner.
Hmm.
Remember?
Well, you
obviously
know,
they talked about it, so it's not really collaborating. It's just like we all feel the same way about my friend, and we just want to tell her about it because Sutton's the one that said we should be able to talk to each other and it not be a thing. Like you know what I mean? Not be a fight, right? So
I
when
will
people,
say though, Sutton was acting kind of weird at the
she
dinner
was.
when they were doing those like when they were kind of doing impersonations of each other. I don't know. She was being a little weird.
Like, why does that even come? Like that's from the producers. The producers make these people do. I'm telling you, they get them drunk at dinner and they make them do these weird games, and then they fight. Like make person make fun of each other is what you're saying, basically. You know what I mean? Like that's not
Hmm.
going to fight.
But
Then they
wait,
go,
you guys. Okay, so before Bose got onto, like, when it was announced that she was on Beverly Hills, I kind of like searched her up, right? So I saw all she did, and I had seen an interview that she gave at like some panel where she was talking about how when she was in charge of certain marketing departments, she would make it an effort to hire people of color. So she wanted the diversity. But Curves, did you hear about people saying that she actually doesn't go through with it or something like that? That
Well, I thought I
something like
heard
that.
that she does it, but then treats them
who
badly.
people?
Yeah.
I thought I heard she hires them, but then she's not they're like become adversaries.
Mm.
Huh? I'm
That's
not
what
putting
I
names up
heard.
there. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't even.
But Kempire is the one that dropped all of that hot tea yesterday about even her background because the people went into his chat with it and came up on his live and said they used to work with
She
her
worked.
and that was their
Didn't she have a lot of
experience.
different jobs as a boss? Though? Did she go to different, like a couple different places? Like, wasn't she not at one place for very long or something? But she was always the biggest head boss or something. Didn't she? Like she
Right.
would, like she,
Like it's like
like she had a lot of turnover. Like
it's
she
not
just,
lots of turnover. Okay, that's a
you know
great
what I
way
mean?
to
Like
put it, girl. Lots of
yeah,
turnover.
like she's just, she's the boss, but she keeps getting hot. Like it was like big places, but apparently, I guess she doesn't get along with people. I don't know. Like you can't. I don't know. It's like she's. I thought that was like, what's that mean right there? Did I just do something bad? What did I do here? Hello.
I don't know. Right
Everybody's
here.
here, right? Okay, yes, I know what that was. I feel like she was, she was obviously had the credentials to be the boss, but then maybe just didn't get along with the people there, because why would you keep leaving other than the fact that, like, something's not working? I don't know. Like, you're the head boss at one place that you think you're probably going to retire there. Yeah, you should, you know what I mean? But then you go, like, from, like, Pepsi to, like, it was like Pepsi to, like, Netflix to, like, I don't know if that's right, but, like, major corporations. And then, like, I guess she stayed at one place for a little, and then retired, I guess.
Well,
But
people are saying that Bose has resuscitated the Fox for whatever it's called.
so
She's not included in
So
that
which she's
shit.
against, they're all against
They're all
what?
against Sutton,
Sutton and Garcelle's gone.
and Garcelle's gone.
And
Yeah.
even if we got Kyle, because I mean, I don't think Kyle.
And Jennifer, they've been really disrespectful to Jennifer too.
Oh,
I know, especially with Erica's mediocre, who wanted to be a showgirl, been singing and performing since she was 7, but just somehow finally became even on our radar after stealing from burn victims in her 40s. Okay. So I'm not really sure who she thinks she's impressing while she's trying to put down Jennifer fucking Tilly and Garcelle
yeah.
fucking Bouvet and act like you are the $13 tickets in Vegas are
Well,
over fancy? Really,
li-
bitch? Have you seen Chucky? Do you know what the Simpsons are? And you think they're over them just because you say it like that?
yeah. Listen, if Erica has no talent. Erica does not have anything other than Erica hasn't. She's not an actress. She's not a singer. She's never been. She doesn't have a career. This is what she's always had, right? She had a
Right,
free life. So if she loses her job, what is she going to do? She doesn't have any talent. She's not an. You know what I
none.
mean? How could
Right.
she make money? Like So she better watch what the fuck she's talking to. Like they're talking about, but it's like literally she has nothing. She had a free life that wasn't even hers. She didn't even pay for, and now she can barely. She's making it was $1 million a season, and she's like not paying anything. Like she's not giving any money to the people that she had a free life for. Whether she gets found guilty of about, she should give some of that back. It wasn't hers. Like you learn
Mhm.
that in preschool. When you take something that's not yours, and you find out that you give it back.
And you know what you learn in life is when you accept stolen goods, you end up in jail.
Yes, exactly. In my world, if you have stolen property and you don't pay it back or hand it over, you get a fucking felony. You go to jail. It's called receiving stolen property. But hey, you
Yeah.
receive stolen property. Can I have it back? Sure, you'll be fine. If you give it back, you're good. Pay it back, you're good. If you say no, then you're in trouble. Like you can't do that. Like you can't receive stolen property, whether you know or not. Like you have to give
Right.
it
You cannot pull a Lrga Girardi. You have to
right.
return your stuff before the court order, or else you'll end up like Lrga Girardi. And
And
now they're making a case on her. Let Ronald Richards, the attorney, allegedly
as
say it.
soon as
He's saying that they're building a case on her actively because she's technically still married to old boy.
the second he got fucking found guilty, she's screwed. Like
Yeah.
she's because literally he can testify against. I don't know. Anything he can say anything he wants, right? It doesn't like he
Hmm.
doesn't testify, but he can literally tell everything. She already said she knew.
Right. But she's also counting. Well, he didn't even get found
Oh, I
uh,
know. Right.
dementia. They didn't
That's
do the dementia, did they, Emmanuel?
they didn't do that.
No, I don't think so. No.
That's
Yeah.
nuts. I'm telling you, she left it. She didn't take him to the hospital because she wanted him to be dead, and I honestly don't blame her. If you did, if even though she knew about it, but then you go and you fuck this all up, you fuck the game all up for me. Like I honestly, you're better off down lane at that cliff because she knows about the money laundering with the other guy, the guy she's with. Tom's the only one that can rat them out. So why not? Like maybe he'll die in his sleep. Like all the weird thing, like burglar punches. Like, and they had
Right?
to take the earrings and punch Tom, give him a black eye. And then he call her son, and he comes down from Pasadena, but it's a great big Pasadena snowstorm of 2019. Happens to be that when he just rolls his car in it. The big snowstorm. It's like, where's the? I want to talk to the tow truck drivers that took these. Who took his car out of the cliff? Who took his car? I mean, can I talk to the tow truck driver? What about the guy that, like, what about, when her son got in an accident? Was there a cop there? I mean, was there another person? Like, can I see a witness? Can I see, like, a statement? Anything? Like, really? Like, the burglary? Like, why didn't you? It's just so. I keep repeating myself about this, and we'll never get the answers because she just. Why did you leave him? Why didn't you not take him to a hospital? Who gives a fuck what this old man says? He was at the bottom of the cliff. He's 99 years old. He was there for 18 hours,
But
unconscious.
she got so incensed when people ask logical
We
questions.
know. It's
It's
like, well,
part
that's a
of
question, right?
her shtick.
How is that not a question?
She has a natural allergy to the truth being exposed about her, which lends itself to that whole NPR narcissistic personality thing that's could be happening allegedly with her, where she hates being seen other than her truth. If you say what's the real truth, it's a problem. If you say her truth, you're great.
What's facts though? She got a free life, right? That's a fact. She was handed money. It wasn't her money. Even if it was Tom,
Right?
Tom stole half
It
it.
wasn't Tom's money. The card, the American Express card she used per
It
the
was
court
yeah.
documents said
Yes.
Girardi keys.
So thank you.
That's
So
what it said.
you had a free life, okay? Whether it was Tom giving it to you and he didn't know, whatever. You had a free life. You should be grateful because you have no fucking talent, unfortunately. And like, and finally, you have a little bit of like, she's actually. I like the way she's acting to her friends this season, and that's like separate from how I feel about this whole other situation. Two things can be true. I can fuck with her when she acts like this, whether it's fake or not. This is the arc I can deal with. Not the whole I don't know and say anything but talk about the victims. Poor me, poor me, poor me, poor me. He like whether you're a victim of it too, include the victims too. Okay, not just poor Erica. It's poor Erica. No, it's not poor Erica.
Never,
They never got anything, and you got their money, and they're fucking.
she's never
They're fake.
ever said poor victims. Even when in that documentary, there's two documentaries about her treachery. And even in the documentary, she sits down with some of the victims. She never says she's
No,
sorry.
I just fucking what the fuck, dude? Like seriously, like if you're gonna cry that you like, I'm sorry that happened to you, Erica, but like that happened to them. Really, they're the ones who are disfigured and lost. Like it's fucking crazy. And he's like, He doesn't even have to give it. It's so crazy. She could pay them back, like something. I don't know. There's a lot of money. It's a hot fucking lot of money, and all these other people are getting caught too, are in trouble too. I hope they all go to fucking prison. That is a goddamn shame that these people lost their money like that, and she's out here living her best life. Like it's fucking sucks. It really does. Like really sad. And like I don't know.
No, like they couldn't even. Did you know that if a snake doesn't shed its skin, they suffocate? And when you are a burn victim, you have to get your skin grafted, or else it becomes so tight. It's like excruciating pain, and the
your
money
whole
that could have
body.
been used could have been getting them skin grafts.
Listen, I got off on when I was when it was like 2007. I was on the back of a bike. I got off on the wrong side with shorts on, and my leg went right up against the heating, and I burned it so bad the skin came off. I had to go
Yeah.
right to the hospital.
Is it on the left leg or the right leg?
The right leg right here. So I'll show you the scar one. They had to do all that. I'm telling you, that burn, my entire leg felt like it was broken. That was the most pain. That was a painful looking. And I couldn't imagine my whole body feeling
Your whole body.
I'm like
feeling that way and want money to help yourself feel better. And your mom and dad can't even freaking afford it and end up going broke over medical bills trying to help you be comfortable.
And this motherfucker is like,
talking about sneering about how the earrings are hers. These are mine.
Fucking over earrings. These people are like literally they probably have run out of money. And you know what? How sad is it that he would just give them a couple million and they'd just stay happy with it? Like, oh my God. And when it was like $90 million, literally a plane fell out of the sky and then like another fucking pipe blew up and all these people caught fire. They are owed money. Like, what the fuck? Like, I can't even believe that they got away with this for as long as they did. That's what makes me mad. That this went on for so fucking long. And how? How all these people do. They all should go to prison. They're all fucking Democrats, I'm sure.
Well, but you know, also, there was Republicans involved too, believe it, darling. But the first wife of Tom Girardi in her divorce filings had mentioned the underhanded stuff going on at the office, didn't she?
Yeah,
I could have swore that was an alleged story.
She said exactly what he did, and he makes jokes about it. She said, and they laugh about how they do that. And she said it in the divorce decree. So and the bar knew about it too because they were getting complaints. It's like, what in the fuck happened? Like,
do we know anything about his children?
No.
His grown children, no.
I heard one of them works there or something, or his son-in-law works there or something. But like, I know the other ones are getting in trouble too. But like, I want to know who's sucking whose dick and when and where. I want to know the names of the dicks, how big the sizes, the times, because somebody's sucking somebody's dicks around there. Because how many people could be that corrupt that this could go on for so long? It had to be a chain of people that like fucking let this happen. You know what I mean? Oh, because they were getting paid. They're getting paid. How many of them are getting paid then? Because there's a lot of dick sucking going on. Because this could not have happened without like a lot of corrupt people. And like, I would be pissed. I would be suing the fuck out of the California bar. That's where the fuck they should, you know what I mean? Sue the fuck out of the California bar because they let this shit go for so long.
That is true. Yeah.
That's true. Fuck, they did let it go.
How? Like, it's so fucked up. Like, and you look into it and you would see all you have to do is make
one let it go like Elsa. They let it go like
not audit. They couldn't even audit the office. What? It's so crazy. Like, how much were they getting paid? How many dicks were getting sucking too? You know, like I want to know everything, man. Like I want to know when, where, how big they were, like when the times who sucked whose dick, fucking for real.
Well, that's what I think about Phaedra Parks. I'm like,
yeah, exactly.
Like she can disparage all the shows she goes on, leave a liar, disparage producers, and freaking come back a liar, disparage this show. You know, it's just insane how much she gets away with.
The bodies are buried somewhere.
You know, when you're iconic. You can get away with a lot of stuff.
Well, though, she's on 5 reality shows. Oh, yeah, it's cool. 5 reality shows in 2 years.
But you guys, speaking of money, Teresa.
What about? Oh my! Listen,
$3 million.
But listen, it's back taxes for her. Though everybody owes that.
You guys, when I saw the news, you were the first person I sent it all to Chris. I need to let her know all of this because my gosh, how dumb is she, bro?
That's not that bad. She's dumb, but it's not that bad to owe $300,000 when she makes that much. Think about it. And they're always going to owe money.
But Louis is bad, though.
I know. That's the fucked up one. I don't know. Where did he work? How did he make that? How does he owe that much money? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Hers is normal. $300,000. Like I owed that at one point too. You know what I mean? I only owe 80 now, but like I don't know about him because his house is mortgaged out to could be. They're out of money. Okay. This is the time where they're going to fight. He's probably going to leave. He's probably punishing her for this because he's like a narcissist. That's how it goes. They have a couple good years because they're on top. He's a grifter. She's the grift, and the money's out. So the grift is up. So he's,
And
you know
Oh, right.
that's
Gia
his reason.
announced today that she's not going to law school anymore.
Like, oh my God,
Oh,
see?
Gia?
She's leaning on her
Gia?
Yeah. She's quitting law school to lean on her influencer side. Lean on against her influencer. Bitch, you ain't no
Well, but
fucking
I thought, didn't she already quit?
She didn't. She never went. She never went to the. She never
She
went.
never went, yeah. And today she announced she's not going.
Why? Because she can't get in. Probably.
Maybe that is a possibility because you do have to pass the LSAT. Maybe I don't know.
I think she's dunk on the Kool-Aid. I really do. You know, because if she had to go to law school, she'd have to do the right thing, and she'd have to fucking look past the shit that he's probably doing. And I do believe, allegedly, that they are washing money in the Bahamas with Juicy. And I know that they have a side business with porn shit. And Louis so fucked up that he would do some shit like that. And I believe that they had washed all his money, but I do believe they're out of money because she's all the reality shows he made her work. Remember when he said he's going to make her, she could retire? I'm going to retire. Remember that? Oh, motherfucker. Then 10 minutes later, you're her manager, which means she has to work for you to make money, dumb fuck. So what are you talking about?
But you know what, though? The camera should be up right now. We should be seeing all this.
What? Literally, so she can go,
That's true. Yeah, that's true. She'll probably blame Melissa for this.
You know, it's all Marge's fault. It would be Marge's fault.
She'll blame Marge. She'll blame Melissa. She'll blame the universe.
She blames the universe. That's why this is happening.
Speaking of cameras up, how did you guys feel about the cameras coming up for that weak sauce 3-minute scene of Erica saying he doesn't have 80 days, dude? Like, I was like, that was so weak compared to what we've been through as viewers, putting up with her lies for so long. Like, that would have been her perfect opportunity to finally be like, oh, I'm sorry, or whatever.
The way she said it made me realize she definitely left him. She definitely wanted him to die in that clip. She definitely does not give a fuck. She definitely wants him dead because she knows he can fucking say all this. He can testify against her at some point.
Well, I catched when Kyle asked her, like, does this give you any closure? And she said, no, because I still have so much more in front of me.
They're going to come after her now. Because they wanted all the bankruptcy shit out of the way first, get all that, and then find him guilty. It makes it so much easier to convict her.
So since she was demanding from Garcelle and Sutton to find out more, that could have been her setup for next season to say, to like clarify that statement, you know, but it's like her vagueness, just like Kyle's vagueness is a way to control. You know what I mean?
It's the third season in a row. Kyle's gotten away with saying the same shit about the same stuff about her and Mauricio, her and Morgan. This is the same shit she's had for three. Like, what? This is the third season in a row, I think. It's like, when are you gonna fucking just like? Nobody cares anymore. Where's the fucking money? You know, that's what I care about. Where's the 70 million? What do you do with it? I don't give a fuck about Morgan. I don't care about fucking Mauricio anymore. Like, he's out doing his thing. Kyle, you have a lot of time to think about this. Where's the $70 million he stole?
What are you looking for, Daddy?
You tell me that you don't fucking know where it is? You didn't notice 70 million extra dollars in your fucking bank account? Or did he put it in the Bahamas somewhere? You know what I mean? How does she not talk? How does she get away with it? Erica didn't get away with what her husband did. Erica's crucified for what Tom's done. We did. You know what I mean? We crucified her. Nobody said, and so does the cast. Nobody says shit that Kyle about Mauricio's done. And they catch and kill stories. She catches and kills the stories all the time with that. He's the one.
The closest we got to it was from her dear sister Kathy, who also claimed to be a lesbian to make Kyle more comfortable. Was
I really do like
during the season when she alluded to Mauricio not having any money.
I know. Are you? What do you mean? What do
you mean?
How does that go?
Kathy?
Yeah, but kind of.
Yeah.
The Chinese American.
Right, the Chinese American.
Well, remember at that reunion, the Lisa Rinna last reunion, Kathy did say to Erica, "Those are not your belongings." Kathy was hot, like she came in hot, but
she did, and they weren't.
Yeah, but everyone kind of just got off Erica's case all of a sudden.
What happened?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Erica's weak sauce, guys.
Send it to Manny. George, I tell you, when Manny's done law school, we're gonna get T-shirts. Our merch is gonna be send it to Manny, if I'm allowed.
Oh yeah, send it to Manny. That's gonna be excellent.
You know, I
And
made
we'll all have it on all of our channels and direct it to your send it to Manny.
Oh, did you see the trailer for the new Vanderpump Villa?
No, did it drop? Oh my god, no, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I won't be watching.
you won't be?
Yeah, I was about to say, because Curves, you and I watched season 1.
And I loved it.
It was good,
I
yeah.
was even willing to overlook Lisa's obvious little micro things that she had going on. But this season I will not be watching because Stassi Schroeder is gainfully employed in Bravo. I'm not watching nothing with Stassi again.
Stassi's on Bravo?
She's gonna be in this Vanderpump Villa.
Oh no! Wait, the Star Rules. Are you talking about Star Rules, or is there Vanderpump Villa too?
No, there's going to be a Vanderpump Villa, and I don't think it's Bravo, but I think it might be on Hulu again.
Hulu, yeah, it's a Hulu original.
But I won't be watching because I'm not watching her.
They're going to be in Italy.
I won't watch that. I'll watch.
Yeah, I'll watch your reviews though.
So, Manny, do you know you don't know who the No Jumper podcast people are, do you? The No Jumper guys.
No.
Oh my god, it's so fucking great. I didn't know really who they were either until yesterday. BJ Investigate started talking about it. Apparently, it's a big thing. But like, there's this podcast of guys who like, I don't know what the hell they started. No Jumper means I think it's basketball, but they ended up being hip hop, and they had a lot of the Crips and Bloods on there. And apparently, feds because these two guys got arrested. There's a RICO case going on, and there's just a big fucking thing going up, and it's like about them being feds, and like it's just. I was watching them and I was watching their lives and I was watching BJ Investigates talk about how fucked up they are. And then I'm watching the comments and they're like, feds, you're feds, you're feds. It's so wild. There's like all this stuff going on. I was playing it earlier, but like you have to kind of watch. I'm still trying to go back and start from like a little bit back because these guys are supposedly all really good friends. And then find out they turned them in. There's like a murder. And so there's a lot of shit on it. It's a lot of shit to get. And like they're named in the indictment of No Jumper Podcast is named. And then he's like, apparently the guys are acting like, oh, it's no big deal. We have nothing to do with it. But apparently they're like he talked to the feds today. I don't know. Anyway, there's like a whole thing, but like there's a legal thing I wanted to ask you about. Oh, Luigi Mangione. Did you hear the latest?
What's the latest?
All right, let me pull it up. I want down because I want your legal opinion on this. Something to do. I believe this the manifestation thing, the manuscript. I don't think that is nothing. I don't think that is not an admission of anything, but that's what they're talking about in this thing. So, but let me see what you think about it because I feel like it doesn't mean shit.
Okay.
Am I sharing it? I'm not sharing it. Am I? Oops, I gotta share it for you. And now I'm not paying my fucking premium so I have ads. Fucking makes me crazy because I'm on a budget. I'm up to
$6. It comes out to $1.20 each.
Hello, everybody. You might be wondering what's going on with the Luigi Mangione case. I got some updates for you. Let's get into it. So the first thing on the outset is this case is really two cases. There's one in Pennsylvania, Altoona, where he was picked up, and there's one in the Southern District of New York. Now, in the Southern District of New York, and this is going to become important later in this video, in the Southern District of New York, Luigi is being charged with a few things, and in particular, he's being charged with an act that rises to the degree of TEIsm. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on the platform, terms and services, but he's being charged with this particular ism charge, which trumps up his punishment up to the death penalty. So because specifically he is facing the ism charge, that is what is making him subject to up to the unalive penalty. Okay, so not just life in prison, but he could be himself executed based on what is determined in the outcome of his case. So really, truly, the legal battle is a life or death situation for Luigi Mangione. Now, I am a little bit confused because it's not really easy to get the documents from the Pennsylvania court. I do see that it appears that Inner City Press, Matthew Russell Lee, does seem to have some of the documents. So maybe I will check on his Patreon and see if he has uploaded these documents. I mean, I personally like to be able to access the court documents myself so I can see and make sure that everything there is what was filed.
That's crazy.
But it appears to me that the New York case, the federal case, which is the one that he's up for the unalive penalty, he could be executed based on the outcome. That case technically appears to be continuously being put off or continued in the interest of justice. Even as recently as this month, about less than a week ago, there were some affidavits filed, which are basically just kind of pushing the case off. So putting that together, what I believe is going on is that they are litigating the one in Pennsylvania and then they're going to get to the one in New York. But I remember it being reported opposite, that he was going to be heard in New York first and then Pennsylvania. So take that part with a grain of salt. But what I can tell you for sure is there's two cases. One is a state case in Pennsylvania and one is a federal case in New York. And the federal case is the one that he is facing up to and possibly.
How do you know when it's time to end a relationship or when to really fight for it to see if there's something there?
I don't think there's
Now, some things just happened in I'm guessing this was a pre-trial hearing. And in case you forgot, Sean Puffy Combs' lawyer, Mark Agnifilo, is also representing Luigi Mangione. And not only Mark Agnifilo, but also his wife, Karen Agnifilo. They are representing Luigi Mangione. Okay, so recently, like in the last day or two, it has come up that Karen Agnifilo, the lawyer for Luigi, is trying to get excluded from evidence this so-called manifesto, which was presented to the public as if it were a manifesto. Now, Karen Agnifilo, for her part, I mean, she seems to be just every bit of a zealous advocate as her husband. She's also trying to get the searched items from that backpack excluded from the trial. So she's really going at it from an evidentiary perspective. She's trying to get the manifesto excluded, it seems. She's trying to get the backpack excluded, it seems. I mean, this is what it's being reported. I was not able to see the documents myself, which is why I spent the first couple minutes telling y'all it's been difficult for me to find these documents. I am relying on public reporting, right? Here, and this is from News Nation Now. This was posted less than 24 hours ago, published at 4:41 Central Time yesterday. And look, it says Luigi Mangione's attorney, Karen Agnifilo, has accused law enforcement of taking the contents of a notebook they say they found on him when he was arrested and leaking it to the media. In doing so, she contends in a new court filing that it was done to whip the public into a frenzy, leading to upgraded charges that leave Mangione eligible for the unalive penalty concerning the alleged unaliving of the United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. Mangione's lawyer is also questioning the use of the word manifesto. Now, this is really interesting to me because Karen Friedman Agnifilo is actually challenging even so much as the characterization of this thing as a manifesto. She's saying, hold on, buddy. Y'all took this boy's notebook and leaked it to the media for one. He didn't give that to the media. Y'all did. First of all, I'm trying to get that thing excluded because y'all did that. But second of all, y'all are the ones calling it a manifesto when y'all are the ones who publicized these private notes. Karen Agnifilo says this ain't a manifesto, baby girl, baby boy. Words have meaning. That's what she's saying. Words have meaning. Manifesto, Karen Agnifilo is arguing, has to be published by the author to the public. And so, okay, that's interesting. Sounds a little nitpicky, but not really when you look at the whole argument she's laying out. What she's saying is, this is a private notebook. It was unlawfully searched and seized off of this man based on no probable cause. So that's a Fourth and a Fifth Amendment violation in and of itself. Then you took his private notebook, you published it to the public, which he did not do. You did that. And then based on all those actions, you called it a manifesto. The whole purpose of calling it a manifesto at all was to scare and frighten people into allowing the government to charge him with this terrorism charge, which subjects him to the penalty. This is a life or death situation, whether or not it is a manifesto or is not, according to Karen Friedman Agnifilo. She's saying this ain't nitpicking, baby boy, baby girl. This is life or death. So, of course, I went and looked up the definition. I looked it up on the Black's Law Dictionary, and it defines manifesto as a written declaration of intentions, motives, or views. And it's a common term used in legal contexts to describe such declarations, often by individuals or groups. It goes on to say, in general usage, a manifesto is a public declaration of the aims, motives, or views of an individual, group, political party, or government. A public declaration is not the same thing as a private diary. I have to agree with Karen. I agree too. However, will the government, will the feds come and argue it is a manifesto specifically because it was published? It doesn't matter who published it. It's now public because we published it. Karen, I think it's going to have some problems with them making that argument. We'll have to see. The article here from News Nation goes on to discuss a little bit more about that backpack and the contents therein. He's pleaded not guilty. It gets into that terrorism charge and says he's facing a rare New York state charge of unaliving as an act of terrorism, which his lawyer argues is because of the, quote, wildly irresponsible behavior from law enforcement. Per the court filing from Karen Agnifilo, she's saying she intends to challenge whether or not that thing is even real, first of all. I don't even know where y'all got that notebook from. I'm going to challenge the veracity of it. I'm also going to challenge how y'all got it. Was it an unlawful search and seizure? Was it not? We're going to have to find out at a hearing. In Pennsylvania,
and it doesn't admit to anything. It's just some ramblings, a bunch of ramblings.
Yeah, where Mangione was arrested, his attorneys have also filed paperwork to try to have all the contents of that backpack deemed inadmissible, as well as the arrest in general. They're trying to get the arrest to be inadmissible because they are saying that they did not have probable cause to question him, to pick him up,
It's funny.
to detain him, to arrest him, to search him, or to seize his items. Both lawyers in both the federal and state case are arguing this. Also, in Monday's court filing, a request was made for Luigi to have a laptop as he awaits the trial.
Manny, do you want me to slow her down? Are you okay with this? How fast it's going?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
His lawyers proposed that he get a laptop configured solely to let him view a vast amount of documents, videos, and other material in the case. Similar limited laptop provisions have been made for some other defendants in the federal lockup where Mangione is being held. Yeah, and that would be Sean P. Diddy Combs, and I think it's also Sam Bankman-Fried, if I recall correctly, but definitely Sean P. Diddy Combs. He's allowed to have a laptop. So the lawyer, I will remind you, for Sean P. Diddy Combs is the same exact lawyer as the lawyer for Mangione, Mark Agnifilo. A lot of people constantly forget Mark Agnifilo is also on this case with his wife. Yes, Karen Agnifilo is the lead attorney, and she seems to be doing a very good job. I'm not trying to take away from her, work or anything, but Mark Agnifilo would know about the laptop stuff because Diddy is his client, and he got the laptop in for Diddy in the same jail, the same court system, same jail. So that is the update of what is going on from a 30,000-foot view with the Luigi Mangione case. I will be keeping up with this case, and I want to try and see if I can find the documents because there may be stuff in there that is not being reported that I might need to tell y'all about. That's all I really had for this one. In the meantime, if facts ain't.
Love her. Thank you. Love you. Bye. We out of here. Okay. Where are you? What do you agree with this? What do you think? What do you think, Manny?
Yeah, that lady did a great job breaking it down, and she's absolutely correct. I think that, it's pretty undeniable that he, took the life of the guy, but I do think it's a bit of a witch hunt at this point, especially with that terrorism charge, and that is the reason why they want to call this a manifesto, because the only way to actually charge him with terrorism, so the definition of terrorism is the use of violence to push a certain political message or agenda, right? So remember how everybody was talking about, oh, this is to show how greedy CEOs are or whatever. So that's why with this quote unquote manifesto, then that would give them a reason to charge him with that. But I think she's doing a great job, and she's right. A manifesto is something that you put out yourself, not something that they found privately. Yeah.
Wow.
And here's another thing. Listen, I think this lawyer, he couldn't have gotten a better lawyer. She is so good, and so is her husband. And they really need to be like very careful, and they have to do all of these things because there's a lot of ways that they can. I know this is gonna sound crazy. Okay. He could get off.
No, I'm listen, I hate for myself for saying I for some reason don't mind that because of the way they've handled it. The manifesto,
the way it's handled, that's exactly right. Because
they made it
look
like
why why the prosecution went to HBO Max and started doing a documentary and started sharing very private things about the case. They started sharing them, so they've been very negligent.
I'm sorry, whoa, wait. Did I just hear both of you say that you kind of hope old Du Bois gets off?
Not hope.
No, I didn't say I'm saying he could.
Like they have fucked up this case because they thought they had something that they did. They really, honestly, I feel like this. The manifesto is nothing but a bunch of ramblings. Okay,
yeah,
it doesn't say it doesn't admit to anything that happened that day. It's just how he feels about whatever.
And it's not even a manifesto in the first place.
Exactly, he did not post it.
So did he do what they're saying? So somebody's unalived, right?
Person, he doesn't.
Yes, somebody is unalive. You're correct.
Yeah, from his eyebrows being bushy and not waxed to being in McDonald's having waxed eyebrows to then not having waxed again the next day.
Well, that's the same speculation about how P. Diddy allegedly has a mole in pictures since he got in trouble, and prior to that, he didn't have a mole allegedly. I don't know.
Luigi, Epstein, and Diddy are on an island somewhere, high five, and they're sitting down. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like
here's the thing. Luigi doesn't have to prove his innocence. They have to prove that he's guilty.
Prove his guilt. Okay, so thank you. So can we pause here? Can we hover here for a moment? Because I'm gonna take us back in a time portal machine. Me and damn Michael J. Fox and the hairy-headed man are going back to the future.
Are we doing
Because
case law?
Karen Huger hit a tree.
I hear we're pulling case law
Y'all
here.
wanted her under a jail.
Oh
Talking about she could have killed somebody. And now we have old boy who possibly really has blood on his hands, and you guys are perfectly okay with the possibility because of a technicality, because the case isn't proven yet, which is all I was saying with Karen, was let them prove her wrong. Don't let her help them prove her wrong. That was my only thing I was saying. And you guys were like, no, she couldn't. I mean, trees have feelings. They have souls. She could have killed it. And now here this whole person is gone, and I'm listening to two of my favorite pontificators reason away the possibility that this could possibly due to a technicality because they haven't proved it yet. Am I hearing this right?
No, I didn't see Brian body. I haven't even seen a body yet. I've not seen this guy's body. I didn't see. They have not shown us this dead body. I don't even. There could listen. I didn't see Luigi's face. I did not see Brian's body. We didn't see a funeral. We didn't see a family member. We know nothing about this guy, right? We know everything about Luigi. All of a sudden, we know everything about Luigi Mangione, right? Every motherfucking thing that they could find on this dude, they're still finding, right? I'm talking about us, like the TikTokers, right? They let all of it out, right? This guy, we know nothing about Brian. And poor Brian know nothing. I don't even know if he's really dead. He's probably there on the beach too. Okay, I'm just saying. Like, where are all their outraged people for him? There isn't any. I'm saying the way that these feds have handled it, the way that they, first of all, they didn't fucking find him. Somebody in goddamn Allentown, Pierre, what is that?
Exactly.
How the fuck are they going to say that they got him? They didn't get him. Some weirdo in the fucking, not weirdo, but some old guy was like, oh, it looks like maybe like a joking around that it might be him. And like, I guess the people that, you know what I mean? So first of all, and that guy doesn't even get their money. He didn't even get his like reward money, right? Then they arrest him. He doesn't even look like the same fucking guy. And then all of a sudden he's screaming like a maniac, right? And then he's all quiet and timid when he's in court. And then they're taking him off the flame. They got like 30 people behind him, like he's like a Shawshank Redemption or something. Like this poor, you know what I mean? Like it's like such a joke. And then they want to say, then the backpack had money in it, and he's like, that's not even my fucking money. He's like, they planted. He's like, they gave me $8,000 extra. Like, that's not my money. They planted money on me. They planted a bunch of shit. It's like, how perfect for them to find this backpack, right? And then how's he have two backpacks? So now let me guess, he has a backpack on him, but he dropped it in the fucking. How did he drop it in the park? But there's another one too.
And why is there always a backpack? Just like at the Boston Marathon, wasn't there some kind of
backpack has everything in it? It's got his DNA. It's got his fingerprint.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sure.
But let me say
part
this,
of the simulation. It's part of the simulation that's running with those kinds of scenarios that there always has to be a backpack.
I have something in my soul is not going to be mandatory if it gets only because I just feel like something is up with this.
But let me say this though.
Yeah.
Karen.
Yeah.
Listen,
Okay.
I love Karen, but Karen got. She enforced her Sixth Amendment. She had due process. So she had a lawyer, she had a judge, she had a jury, and she had the right to go to trial, and she did. And when the evidence came out, and a jury of her peers found her guilty. With this guy, though, it's really interesting because, like Krista said, the way the feds have been handling it. And I would take everybody back, even though I wasn't born yet, but like I know about it. The O.J. Simpson trial. O.J. Simpson was found innocent, and a lot of the case that his defense made wasn't even about the case itself. Like what happened, it was about the way the LAPD handled the case.
They fucked it up.
And how they, planted things at the scene of the crime and the racism and all that. So I think, I don't know. This is going to be an interesting trial.
Why they're doing this? They're also fucking up the Diddy case in the meantime too. They lied to us about what evidence they had. First of all, there's no A-lister celebrities. There's no videos.
And Abercrombie and Finch just got found out. Like 40 more dudes came forward or some shit for the Abercrombie and Finch. He's still just traipsing around with his Botox in his lips.
Of course he's snitching on the motherfuckers. He's snitching on every motherfucker that ever, you know what I'm saying? But they have nothing. They have Cassie's video that's not even evidence. He's not even in trouble for the Hasty video, but that's just to prove it might be having a freak off there, which is not illegal anyway. Freak off sex orgies are not illegal. So they
Well,
can't.
wasn't he in trouble for dragging her down the hallway in that video, not for a freak off? So why does it
It's
matter what happened in the room she was dragged back to?
they wanted that they're saying that this video might prove she might have been trying to escape a freak off. She was stealing his fucking money. She was stealing a bag of his fucking money. Actually, really, you know what I mean? But like he's
Oh.
violent, right? But like if there was a freak off going on, I mean, I don't know. They can't how they can prove that by that video. There's no sound. It's what she can say that. I don't know. I don't even know if she's saying that. But then think about this. This is my fucking thing. All this shit with Tony Busby, all of that, all this mess of since for a year and a half with these allegations, these people coming forward, right, and then proving it, and then all the fucking lie, like all the. I'm gonna have to say now that the ones that are, I'm saying the first two were liars. They're the ones that have withdrawn. Tony Busby has fucked shit up. I do think that Diddy. Do you think he's actually working for Diddy to like make this into a fucking joke? Because the Ashley Parham case, that thing with like Big Homie, Hagwire, don't want to say her name. Like all of a sudden, all these people are on this fucking allegation that happened in Arizona. None of these people were even in Arizona, but like Odell Beckham Jr. was there now, and that one other comedian, what's his name? I forget. She's adding all these people's names on it, and it's like such a fucking joke, and it's not true. It's obviously not true. It doesn't make any sense. Nobody stabbed Diddy. It's like it's the fucking wildest thing I've ever heard in my life. Nobody believes it, and it's like I don't understand how they can even put this in. How this could even go forward, right? He just he just won the other thing. He won the RICO thing because they don't have shit on him. They lied and they told everybody that they had all this evidence, right? Then brought forth fucking fake victims that could say, "Oh, he did that to me." They're going to believe. We're going to believe him because the Fed said they had videos of it. The Fed said they had videos of all these A-listers and these kiddies and all this stuff, right? The fucking guy sat there and said that to us, right? And I'm thinking 98% conviction rate. Of course they do. Why would they say they? I mean, why else would they say that? Why would they lie about that? You know what I mean? They must have gotten all kinds of out of shit out of his house, but that probably nothing on it. I mean, you can drag anything you want out of somebody's house. Doesn't mean you're going to find evidence on it, but it makes it look good on TV. Look at all the evidence they got out of his house. It's not evidence. It's just a bunch of computers to see what's on it, a bunch of tape. They could have nothing, right? And then you have the other guy, the guy that fucking said he had to they wrote the book, right? All of this bullshit for literally everybody. I feel like they're making it into such a joke that he's going to end up getting off because, I mean, they're going to unalive him because I think he's going to be getting off because nobody's going to take it serious anymore because of all these fake victims that are coming forward that have no validate. They can't even, their stories don't make sense. Big Homie, Hagwire was not there because she was in jail at the time. She said Hagwire was there. No, she was in jail in Chicago when this happened. Big Homie CC wasn't there. He was in New York. Odell Beckham Jr. was at his mom's house in fucking like Nashville, Tennessee. The cop that she said was there that turned in and ended up Diddy paid. He was in Hawaii. So it's like, how can this even happen? Like, how can a fucking lawyer even let this go forward, right? How can Tony Busby, somebody that he knows, actually agree to take on a case like this and make it look serious? Because it's not. And I think these people are working for Diddy. Why else would they fuck their shit? Tony Busby has now fucked his reputation up in New York. He's lost all kinds of privileges because he doesn't know what he's, you know what I mean? And it's like, why in the world would you fucking say these people are actual victims when their stories aren't making sense? And it's just going to make it look like a joke. When he goes to trial, they're going to get him off. They're like, this guy, like, you know what I mean? Oh, that's all. Like, they're going to have to go by Cassie's word. That's what they're going to go on. You know what I mean? She's the witness. And all the other allegations, all they are is you can allege anything the fuck you want on anybody. That's the truth. You know what I mean? And look at it. Look what's happening. If you guys look at the Ashley, I'm not saying I don't believe victims, but this is the same thing as the other chick. Same thing as the other girl that said that she was in the, I don't want to say her name, but like, it was such a joke. So and she got used by social media. They feel like they wanted to do something to make her look so stupid. Just now she got bullied to death because she lied. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? Now forever you're gonna be the girl that lied on Diddy. Like all these girls, and they're making money off it, and those people are exploiting them.
They could actually be planted by
that's what I'm saying.
Diddy's team in order to weaken the real ones within the thing, because if the burden of proof is to prove he's guilty, then all you've only proven is the lies, then it would be suffice to say that the rest by proxy is lies. Exactly. So I can get it, but I would love to know, Emmanuel,
Yeah. What do you think, Manny?
as our Esquire on panel, what did you think about Bozo suggesting that had it been heard that Garcelle speculated about whether or not PK was involved in it, along with the rest of the public, way more than 4 people on Twitter, bitch. I'm sorry, that wasn't to you, Emmanuel. That was to Dorito, obviously.
Yeah.
But what do you think is, from a lawyer point of view, is Bozo wrong because all she was doing was speculating? It was allegedly, she was just repeating what was entitled. She didn't say anything as if she saw it happen. She literally asked questions and was persecuted for it. Is that actionable?
Bose needs to stick to marketing because no, that is not actionable. If Garcelle had, gone on a public platform and had explicitly said Paul Kemsley orchestrated a robbery on this day, at this time, then that would have been a different conversation. But
Yeah,
no, asking
yeah.
questions, no, that is not defamatory in any way. Because if that were the case, half of the audience we would have we would have been in trouble.
Right. The content creators everywhere would have been on
Yeah.
blast. Yeah. Because he even brought up, S World. Didn't that even make it to tape? Was something with how it got brought up on S World, right? I think
Oh
so.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. So yeah, thanks for clearing that up because, according to Chat GPT, it said that Bozo should have stuck to marketing also, and that she was very mistaken in thinking that could happen.
But
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, Curves, but something about Bose saying that, I don't know, rose me the wrong way. Like to say, I would have sued you. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it was to position herself and ingratiate herself to the Fox 5, the remnants. And she thinks that they're going to let her be a player in the Fox 5, and they're just playing with her in the Fox 5.
I made T-shirts that said "Leave." Says the Manny. Let me show you guys what they look like. What I made. Sorry, go ahead. Good. I forgot that I made T-shirts. Remember, Manny?
Yeah.
Like you get the hold on. I'm gonna show everybody.
Where are they? Put the link in and drop the link.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a hold on.
To the shirts. But that's crazy making that Bozo would do that and then try to on Watch What Happens Live make it seem like Garcelle was at fault for being the person on the receiving end of her choosing to engage with her like that. I was like, no, you're not sitting up here shading her. With Erica of all people, like that does. I'm just saying, she failed horribly at marketing the best product. She comes off looking very, almost naive to have not taken a breath to get to know the whole story. She like prides herself in simultaneously not knowing the whole story, yet knowing everything. It's like a simultaneous duh. And I'm not for how she pulled an Anne Marie. Did you hear about that?
About what part?
How the Sutton allegedly called her angry, and then
yes.
instead of turn to
Which
Sutton and be like, "Cool, you calling angry?" Yeah, go ahead.
I think we probably disagree on that because I do think. I know I've heard your perspective and I get it, but I'm actually in disagreement. I think that Garcelle, if Sutton is your friend and you've called out other microaggressions as you should, I think you should
But if
probably tell your friend.
she's only calling out her microaggressions. She's not like running around saying, "You were microaggressive to Anne Marie. You were microaggressive to Crystal. You were
True.
microaggressive to Bozeman." Like, so is it her? So you're saying all black people are supposed to run around and say when the other black person had a microaggression against them, we're supposed to waste all our time doing that?
If it's your best friend, probably yeah. You should be like, hey, you can't say that. Because
so
Sutton,
last night
I've heard a lot of microaggressions from Sutton.
Like Jordan.
And it's not like she said one little comment. No, it's been a few.
Oh, hold on.
Right. Okay. Well, I am. You're right. We don't agree on it only because, just as a black woman, if the next black girl doesn't think it's offensive, then who am I to go checking for? Watch out, Ron. Who am I to go checking for her? If she doesn't say anything to the person, why should I say something to the person? Whereas, had it been numerous times that um, Sutton had said things and Garcelle was just sat there after Bozo was like, "Oh, Sutton, you hurt my feelings. Oh my God," and had tried to settle it herself, and then Sutton continued, then perhaps Garcelle could have, pulled a coattail and been like, "Girl, she's already mentioned it. You might want to stop, something like that." But that wasn't the case. This is literally Sutton says words to Bozo, who is a corporate, extraordinaire,
Mhm.
who's used to handling herself in boardrooms with the best. Yet when Sutton, who she had nothing for all season, and also for Garcelle, they had a couple moments, but they didn't really have anything for each other. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like she tried to get to know Garcelle. The only thing,
Can you
oh,
say it?
send it to Manny. I love it. I love it. The only
Oh,
thing
tell me
that
more.
she did was, go to bat for Dorit against Sutton at that. And Sutton's who brought her on. So I don't think it was for Garcelle to check Sutton if Bozo had never checked Sutton before for this offense. You don't get me to and if she felt like that had happened to her throughout the season, then it would have behooved her to have mentioned it in the season, because you look crazy now at reunion, getting here, um, sitting across from Sutton, and when Sutton calls you angry, you turn to Garcelle and say, "You're not going to say anything to your white friend about calling me angry black woman?" Like, that's ridiculous. No, I'm not. I'm not
That's
going
what
to say
Emery
shit
did.
to
I
her. That's
remember
for you to
him.
handle. So you think she should have said something even though Bozo didn't speak up for herself?
I do because I listen. I'm a believer of you gotta be consistent, and if you believe in something, you gotta believe in it 100%, not just when it happens. Look, if I had a friend and they said something, I don't know, something bad about immigrants, I would call them out, even if it wasn't about me or my parents or my family. I would still be like, "Hey, no, that's wrong."
Yeah. But
Especially
also,
if I've made it a point of correcting other people. You get what I'm saying?
right, but if you're only correcting other people when it applies to you, then you're minding your business when it's happening to other people. So when
Yeah,
Garcelle pointed out what happened to her in her experience with Dorito and her experience with Kyle specifically, and the aggressions that she faced in
but
that
but
time.
when Dorit said, "You don't got to attack me," and then Garcelle said, "Don't use that word." Did she say, "Don't use that word with me," or did she say, "Don't use that word with black women"?
She
Remember that
was
incident?
she said, "Don't use that word with you can't just use that word with black women." I believe it was something about black women, but she was obviously speaking in a singular experience. She does not make it her job. That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. The only way for racism to get gone in the world by your stance is for black people to go around checking other black people when white people say something offensive to them. Is that what I'm hearing right now? Because the way racism really gets checked is if Bozo felt offended, then Bozo should have taken upon her black goddess self to tell the white lady that you just offended me by calling me an angry black woman. Because looking around and looking for the nearest black person in Garcelle to blame just makes her look weak on top of week, because then on top of it, last night on Watch What Happens Live, she sat her ass up there, and when her new best friend, the ass helmet Lrga Pusspat and Jayne, said, won't he do it? It's an inside joke. It was obviously said with blackness, and she only laughed at it. So if she wanted that from Garcelle, she should have been willing to give it in any moment, according to your own estimation. I love Manny.
One of the most,
No, I love you too, but yeah, we're just gonna have to disagree on this because
yeah,
I
we're on
think
the
Yeah,
most.
practice what you preach. And again, it's not about her having to go check every single white woman because her job isn't to educate everybody. But when it comes to your best friend, I do think you have a responsibility to tell them.
I read that part, but I didn't hear.
right. I
But
get it.
well,
And also, can we
yeah.
agree though that the truth isn't a microaggression? So if Bose did treat Sutton other than all season, go against her all season, and then came to her spicy at the reunion, if Sutton takes it as, oh, you're angry at me because I brought you on the show and you haven't said hi to me all season, but you've been going out against me after you admittedly don't know the whole story of how this bitch has been treating me, poor Rito. But now, so I'm taking it as you're angry. It's an observation based off of how many episodes? 15 episodes of mistreatment towards Sutton by Bose specifically. And so now for me to say, oh, are you angry? Is that a question or is it a microaggression? As a Black woman,
Oh,
if Krista was to call me angry while I'm being high key angry, that's a microaggression. If Krista was to call me angry while I'm sobbing my heart out because I'm hurt and frustrated, that's her limiting my emotional breath to anger, thereby dehumanizing me, causing it to be a microaggression. But if she tells me I'm angry when I'm angry, it's the fucking truth. There isn't a microaggression. So there's some education for y'all.
well, there's Palaver says, Palaver says, correction, Garcelle said to Dorito, calm down. I did attack you. Then at lunch, piece 1-on-1, Garcelle explained why. Do you guys understand that? With that? Wait, did you say anything else before that? Okay. Do you understand what Palaver was saying? Because I forget that part. I didn't.
Well, listen, we're gonna have to wait and see this reunion, but I think that Bose held her own because I saw a little clip where she says to Sutton, "If
I
you
am
think
strong.
Dorit influenced an opinion about you, to me, then you that shows me that you think very little of yourself." She said that to Sutton.
I heard
Yeah,
that. But, yeah. But
I think Bo's gonna held her own. I didn't like Sutton
it
trying to come
doesn't.
at her.
Yeah. Well, we're going to see. I think it's going to be great. What would you guys rate the season? And who was your MVP in ratings for the cast, including Jennifer Tilly and Kathy Hilton? You guys go. I'll go last.
Ooh.
definitely.
Okay, I'll rate the season a 7 out of 10. I think the reunion's gonna be probably more interesting than the whole season, but I'll give it a 7 out of 10. I'm sorry, you know, I'm gonna have to give the MVP to Bozema. First place. Second place, Jennifer Tilly. She was hilarious. And
Yeah.
then third, a woman who always keeps it real and calls it how it is, Garcelle. That's my ranking.
Right on. I like that. What about you, Krista Marie?
Okay. So I would rate this season a 7 too. I would have been a 9 if Kyle would have changed her storyline. She would have changed
Yeah.
her whatever, right? Um and I think that I think some Bravo is doing something where like it's making it work. Like what we thought wasn't going to work, it's starting to work. So like I think it's a little like we're a little positive, but my MVP, I can't talk. My MVP is Bose too, because she came in friends who Dorit when Dorit needed it, and I think that there's a true friendship, and we never see a true friendship evolve, especially like the first season. Whether they were like if there was any kind of like, I don't think there's anything manipulative about it or whatever. So I think that was, and I
Yeah.
think
And yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. I was gonna
I
move
was
on.
gonna say, and one of the reasons why I gave Bose an MVP is because when you come on to a show like the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, that's like so established,
Yes.
and as a newbie, like you weren't even a friend up, like you came straight in as a full-time housewife, and you held your own. You gave your
Yeah.
opinions. You didn't let anyone tell you what to do, and she got second seat, guys, over Erica. Erica's at the end. So yeah.
Well, I mean, changing wallpaper won't get you very far in the seating.
True.
You know?
I like, and then I know, I mean, and like Dorit, I do want to, I give it to Dorit, like she's my second, and it's only because I like that she's, she stood up to Kyle finally, and she didn't back
Yeah.
down at all. But and we'll say it's a Murray's, but can we do a Thorn too? We do Murray's.
Yeah.
Oh, Sutton. This is that comment she made about the money. I don't like. Something's wrong with her. Something's not the Barbie thing and the money thing, and then taking it back. And I didn't. Everything she did was fake. I don't think it's because of her mom. I think something's fucking wrong with her.
Ooh.
I do.
Okay.
I agree with you.
I think she's on pills or something because she's acting like a fucking weirdo, not making any goddamn
Yeah,
sense.
no, yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
we gotta give it to Crystal.
Well,
Crystal was right.
right?
You want to be
Um,
to admit that you're that desperate to be somebody's friend that doesn't want to be your fucking friend,
I want to be a Barbie.
and your
Wow.
whole friend's right
That's
next to you.
sad.
I know, and you're
And you
real.
know
That's
what,
kind of sad.
Krista?
Yeah.
You know what, Krista? She's my thorn too, because how dare you throw Garcelle under the bus at that dinner?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what do you?
Okay, so she's a thorn.
Something wrong
Who
with
was
her?
your
Mm-hmm.
number 3 though, Krista? So you
Um,
had Bose, Dorito, and
like for real.
who was your number 3?
Mauricio's girlfriend at the airport. The girl at the airport. The girl at the airport.
The girl at the airport. That's
The one that
hilarious.
Kyle's like the one that made Kyle realize, oh, this is it. This is
Yeah.
the one.
You
The
know
fourth.
what? I'm going to go ahead and give Garcelle's last season a 8
Yeah,
because
there you
of her
go.
awakening. I like that it was a full circle moment that made it full circle
Do you think?
because she came on the show. She thought the girl was her friend. She spent all this time being a true friend the way she would have been a friend, and then was awakened to the fact that it was a one-sided friendship. None of these ladies are her friend. And if there's not one friend in this group, then she needs to kick rocks. And so I appreciated that full circle self-awareness. I'm going to leave on top a fan fave. They didn't make me go there moment. I love it. I love it. I love it. So I'm going to give her last season an 8. Her son got to debut his modeling career. She got to talk about her productions. Her beach house didn't burn. I mean, there's a lot of things to be grateful for. So for the season overall, she gets an 8. Now for the rankings of the ladies, I'm going to give. Okay.
All right.
So I'm going to give Garcelle number 1. Again, farewell. I bid you adieu.
Do we know
The
this?
first melanated goddess of Beverly Hills. I feel like it was a pretty good swan season. She gave it to everybody on her way out. She bowed to no bitch on screen. She held her own with the best of them. She never gave us a stereotype of blackness. She didn't want to be a baby's mom. She was always I feel like she was real authentic. I don't think they showed us everything they could have showed us with her. Um, but I do feel like we got to see a lot, and I'm thankful for her and her time and her breaking the melanated ceiling on Housewives. I'll give Bose number 2 because it takes a lot to come on and be black blue in freaking Beverly Hills and still feel your freaking goddess self and just master spaces the way she does. However, she's also my thorn because her ultimately turning on Garcelle for the Fox Faux 5 is op behavior. That's why she's officially forever heretofore with more bozo, the op. And she's funny, she's engaging, she's entrepreneurial, but her doing the stereotypical, I want to be a baby's mom to a fool that didn't even say I love you yet, and he's eager to move in with you is like giving Homo sapien. And so, but she can have number 2. Now, number 3, I'm going to go ahead and give it to Sutton because I was here for Steady Sutton, giving it to Dorito
I hate me
this season. I feel like it was the first time that I've seen this side of Steady Sutton straight through consistently. She didn't back down. It hurt, but she didn't back down. It was unexpected because she usually just does things and kind of like hides. This season, she was like, "Yeah, what, and I did not appreciate it." So she gets number 3, but also is a thorn with bows over Garcelle.
Okay, let me ask y'all this.
Yeah.
If y'all had to choose an old face to appear next season, out of the following, who would it be? Lisa Rinna,
God, no. Fuck no.
Crystal, or Camille?
Crystal.
Crystal.
Okay.
Yeah, because Camille been saying things like the show is too woke with 2 black people on there, so she can kick
I
rocks.
saw that. I forgot about
She can
that.
kick
You're
rocks.
right.
And I showed the post that you showed me about Dorito's love for Margaza. We showed that post.
Oh yeah,
sure did.
Everybody's poor considered, like everybody's poor, like compared to Sutton, everybody's poor. You know what I mean? It's not just Dorit.
not
like,
Kathy.
Not Kathy, not Kyle.
Not Jennifer.
You think they have more money than? You think they have more money than Sutton?
Oh yeah, Jennifer does. And
Jennifer definitely.
Jennifer does, but
Kathy does for sure. Kyle,
really? Oh wow.
Kyle might. Kyle, I feel Kyle and her are friends on equal level right there. Like I don't know.
A lot of money.
The one thing, as much as I can't stand Kyle, and I don't like Kyle at all, she can leave. But the one thing I do appreciate is that she's not like she's more of a silent luxury type of person. She's not constantly flaunting her money, which I like.
Like you could tell she's old money. She's always had it.
Yeah.
So Kathy is $350 million
a year.
Kyle is $100 million.
That's how much they're worth. Okay.
Sutton is $50 million.
That's got to be more than that. She makes $300,000.
Dorit Kemsley, this bitch is bankrupt. They have her at $50 million. I do not believe this site anymore.
That doesn't make any sense. But you know
Jennifer Tilly is $40 million.
No way. That bitch is fucking Simpsons.
Bozeman St. John, they're saying, is $30 million.
Wow.
That's weird.
Lrga Garcelle. Lrga is $5 million.
Now, is that just like their
Garcelle is $4 million. How did Lrga? Oh, because she was married. She was embezzling money from burn victims. That's how she has money.
Yeah, and then her ex-husband's holding on to her money too.
Yeah. So Garcelle is the lowest net worth in this group.
That doesn't make any sense because Sutton gets fuck you money instead of this girl.
And by the way, isn't it okay? So if Garcelle is the one with the lowest, allegedly, what that makes Sutton's comment even worse.
Exactly.
No, because she wasn't talking to Garcelle. It only makes it worse if you're in everybody else's business. Well, it's kind of like how
doesn't have the money that she has, so
yeah, she wasn't talking to her. She was talking to.
So she makes allowances.
She was talking specifically to Dorito. But I do feel like the more I think about it, I think that also played into Garcelle's ultimate decision on where she stands with Sutton. I feel like that comment, along with her treatment, puts her in a different light. So I do think she took it into consideration.
She kept telling Sutton, she kept saying, Kyle's not, go ahead, but you're you don't make any sense. You don't make any sense. Kyle's not, everything that Sutton was saying, Garcelle's that's not true. You said this. You know what I mean? She's
how is Kyle worth? So is Kyle only worth $100 million because she's with Mauricio? So she's about to be worth as much as Sutton at $50 million when she gets half?
I don't know how they're basing that because it doesn't really math because Kyle doesn't get $300,000 a month like Sutton does, and plus Sutton
she's not about to either.
And he's got $70 million that he's hiding. We don't even know about that $70 million they got. You know what I mean? It's weird. Where the fuck is the money? What did she do? I want to ask her. Why won't somebody ask her for me? Yeah. Where's the fucking money? What did you do with it? You fuck.
For Sutton?
Yeah.
Well, remember when Garcelle came on the show and she asked Sutton, "How'd you get your
money?
Where'd
you get your money?" Yeah.
And Sutton was she had her
I don't know why
Babies in a
she
bunch.
signed it. Like it's obvious, and it's like not like she made it. It was she was with him for 20 years or whatever. He made all the money. She, it's not like she makes it like, and then she'll never let her store fail. She'll probably buy herself out. You know what I mean? So she's
Mhm.
probably like doesn't make any money with the
Well, it
store.
would be better on taxes for her if she let it fail, though, because she
Yeah,
does have a lot of
that's how they
she
do
has a
that.
lot of surplus.
She has homes that we don't know. You know what I mean? She got that kind of income as well. I think. I don't know. I think she pays for her mom's life. They do. I mean, whatever it is, like she can afford to do that shit. But like, I don't know what they're basing that on. Maybe just like what they file. That's probably just what they file.
Everybody wishes they could quit and still have Andy's blessing to come back.
What? I just don't
And
understand.
the last person that said that didn't Andy correct him? He was like, yeah, they're fired, but it wasn't.
It's worth quitting though. I don't know why Garcelle would do something. I just
Wasn't that
think,
Candace?
Manny, do you think Garcelle should
Yeah,
quit?
Candace
Yeah,
quit, and
Candace
they were like,
girl. He said no, not really.
She'd
he
be
said,
better off with reviews on YouTube. But she did her own show on YouTube. I think she should do it. She should do her
well,
own.
how did he put it? People can say whatever they want. Isn't that something like what he
Yeah,
said? Yeah.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
the only so I think Garcelle joins the list
What?
with Lisa Vanderpump,
Oh yeah.
Mary Cosby in season 2.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mary quit.
And Kyle has left a
I
reunion
quit.
before and didn't take a. Did she leave early, or did she not stay for the toast? Or
Tracy left 3 reunions. Tracy has walked off 3 reunions. Reunions. Don't
Teresa,
follow me. Nobody's chasing you, bitch. No, don't worry about it.
no,
Nobody's.
but I mean, and not come back.
Oh well, you know what?
Mia Thornton. I think this is totally different than Mia Thornton. What do you think?
What is
Will,
she?
did you see what Mia said in an interview recently with her boyfriend?
Oh God, no.
Oh, I
She
tried not
said
to
the only
listen.
reason she left was because she was getting ready to F Giselle up.
What? For
She
what?
said to him, the only reason I got up and left was because I was about to
For
her
what?
up.
For what?
Giselle.
Because
Because
she
remember
said that
Giselle
she
said
brought
you're a
her
terrible
kids up.
mother?
Because just what? What? Just what?
Giselle said you're a terrible mother.
Which is true.
Yeah.
Which
We
assesses the paternity of their children on
yes.
demand.
Yeah, and make
That's
this.
on freaking demand.
And not only that, like you pretend to bake cookies with him, and every time we see it's like a fake thing with your kids. Like, what do you do? And then they're just in a room somewhere. Like, I don't think she really hangs out with her kids as much as we don't really see them. I think they're great kids, but I think she fucked up. She fucked up with that whole thing with the paternity, and she could have just shut it down. When Gordon's like, shut it down. You know what I mean? And then she's like
Right.
having this guy on there where they're gonna watch it and say he wasn't just Uncle Ink. You know what I mean? Like
I'm
bringing
Yeah.
I'm trying to think who else did Monique quit.
Monique finished the season and then quit. Remember?
who wanted her to come
Oh
Because
back.
yeah,
they were
but
saying her
yes,
husband is angry.
I want the video. If she comes back, she needs to bring the video with her because I know there's video of the fucking
I will
basement.
always
Ooh,
be
please, let's
Team
finally
Monique.
prove Ashley the liar she
Yes.
is.
Please
And
give me
that
that
would
goddamn.
position her on the show. She would totally have, so she would have to come back, Monique Samuels. If she came back, she brings the tape, has a
Brings
sit
the
down
tape.
with Candace,
Yes.
profusely apologizes. I would
Yes.
even let
Which
her blame
tape?
it. I
The
would
tape
even
of
let her
the
blame it.
The one that Mike says not the one that Michael did something in the basement and
Oh,
there's the video of it.
the whole
The
sexual
proof.
thing with the
Yes.
butt
The
grab and all
proof.
that.
Yes. The
Right.
proof. I know it's somewhere. If they know they fucking have, they lie. I know.
I do believe Monique hit that for Ashley, which
Thank
is
you.
why
Uh-huh.
Ashley then wrote that character statement for her,
Yep. Bring
as
Yep.
in
that.
like
Bring
repaying
that.
her.
If she fucking blackmailed it. Yes. Bring the video. She's got to bring it. Bring it to the fucking table and sit down
No,
like you said.
but she. Oh no, you guys at the reunion. I remember she said it deleted because the cameras
No.
like
Wait a minute.
refresh every 60 days.
She didn't say. She said that. First of all, she said
No,
first
she
she said
said
there
if
was
that
no
part of the
camera.
house, the cameras weren't working or something.
So she said there was
First
no
she said, okay, this is what happened. First she said
no cameras in the
because
basement.
everybody thought it had happened at the basement, and that's when Monique said, "I don't got cameras in the basement."
She
Then
said that.
later, because there had been 2 incidents that day with Michael. The first one was with the camera guy. The second one was with Monique's cousin.
Oh my
The
God.
one that happened at the actual like backyard. That's when she said the cameras like restart every 60 days, so all that footage was deleted.
What the fuck? And why she first of all
Oh.
got it?
Well,
They have it.
that's on demand. We can still see him at least 2 separate seasons, 2 separate occasions, grab different people's behinds in behind the scenes, at
Why
least
would she?
twice.
She really, really sucked. Like, I guarantee there's footage. What would make them not? I mean, lie for? I guess I don't know. Lie for? I don't know. She lied for her friend. That's fucked up. And it's like he's
Yeah.
such a like. How dare you try to sue Candace for defamation? Look at you, dummy. You are like getting caught.
Yes.
Great, you drunk mess. Can't keep his fucking shit straight. And Ashley's like, God damn it, you embarrassed me. Like, honestly, they have an arrangement, obviously, but he just
Do you
can't.
think it's time for Ashley to go? Can she finally just leave us
Yeah.
alone already? I mean,
Ashley should have left a long time ago.
Yeah, she's got
how freaking desperate she is.
so bad.
She's forehead is so
bad.
desperate. She dressed up like a band to keep her job as a
Embarrassing the
housewife.
fuck out of her. He embarrassing the fuck out of her. These are nothing.
Did you guys watch the trailer for the new Love Hotel show with Giselle, Ashley, Shannon, Bador, and Luann?
Let's see if you
No, I didn't want to watch it. Is it going to be good?
Curves. I think it's gonna be good. I saw the trailer. Of course,
Because I didn't like that little fake speed date scene with Ashley and Giselle the first time. I was not interested.
Who's your LVP, pal, girl? LVP. Oh, yeah, she's picking LVP to come back. I would want. I would want Lisa Rinna. Not Lisa Rinna. She can never come back ever. But like, if we were gonna, I would not. I think we should have Crystal come back.
I'm gonna send it to you because, Shannon is already crying. Listen, it would not be Shannon without her storming off and. This looks good though. It looks like
the thing.
and
I
Curves.
think out of the
Another
ones to come back, can we put Brandy Glanville on the list?
Yes.
She needs a job. I want Brandy to work. I want her face to get cleared up.
She's
selling her dresses.
She gotta stop doing meth. Stop picking her face.
And Curves. Another thing. I know. You said you weren't watching
allegedly.
Vanderpump Villa.
Yeah.
But will you be watching? Please, can you watch The Valley?
Yes. Oh my God, Curves, please for us. You're gonna love it. Just please.
You're gonna love it. Season 1 was good.
You know why?
Okay,
I can make. Look, I'm gonna create a space for why I can watch The Valley because I feel like Kristen had to semi-answer for her racist remarks. Season 1 of The Valley, they brought it up.
That is true.
So they didn't just let her skate by. So I will watch with you guys. But Stassi was not gonna get shit from me. You understand?
Not watching them. Listen, we're against Kristen, I think, anyway. So don't worry. And we're against Jack. We want Jack the fuck out. Jack's gotta go.
And we want Janet to be held accountable
for her
Janet
mess that she made. Yes.
Yeah.
Janet has to go or stays. Janet.
There's so much happening.
Janet is a messy Karen that got away with her messiness all last season because she was pregnant, but she was.
Look at this trailer.
Problematic.
Trailer. It's so good. Look, Curves, when you see this trailer, it's so good. Like I can't. What is happening here? The Valley season trailer. Jackson. Yeah, hold on. He's horrible. He's the worst person ever. He's a liar and a fucking drug addict, and allegedly. And I don't think
he's such a fucking cold core.
Fucking liar too. Like, how dare you, motherfucker? I'm sorry. Like, you are such a loser.
Oh man, I am never gonna doubt my vein dar again. I was positive that vein in his forehead was from Sutton.
We need to catch him out like a man.
Who's this, people? Now tell me who this is. Who
this is Kristen and her boyfriend Luke. Yeah, and she's pregnant.
Can you hear it?
No, Kristen's pregnant. Bless her heart.
Wait, can you hear it?
The new Moby Dick
Yeah.
for Brittany.
$20. Too short. This was on.
So are your exact divorce?
Not yet.
Who's the black girl?
We're getting there.
Her name is Jasmine. She was a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader.
What?
Freaking shoot your balls up.
Hold on.
Lala gets to be on the show.
I think only for like an episode or so.
I'll stop. Let me stop.
I told him fouling.
I can't hear it and I can't see it. Hold on. Let me go back real quick. How do I make?
We can hear it.
You can.
We can hear it. You can't hear it.
All right.
Yeah.
It was low, but hold on. Let me. What am I doing here? I'll get rid of us. Hold on. How do I fix this?
I'll try to save my questions for the end.
Yeah, because I'm getting like I'm overstimulated. I want to get this. How the fuck do I fix our faces? Oh, I can't. I'm right here. I'm like losing it right now. How do I make us like in a different thing? There we go. Fuck, man. All right, hold on. I want to make that the biggest thing. All right, you guys can see it, right? Hello.
Yes.
You guys, okay, hold on. I'll start from the beginning. Oh, fucker. Oh, there we go. This is Brittany. Still has the face though. She still has the upside down smile. All right, so your first week, it starts with Kristen getting engaged. Fucker. Fuck one.
Hey, baby.
Yeah. What did you? What the?
We do the catch in my lifetime, baby.
I would have thought Kristen and Luke have the best relationship out of all.
Jax has been seeing people. He had a girl staying here at the house again last night. There is a song on my bathroom sink. Yeah, it's like, why was there a baby wipe on top of it? She wiped her vagina and it's on your calendar.
The new Moby Dick for Brittany.
$20 to start this time.
Brother.
Weird as You're mean to my friend. I think you're toxic. I think you're a narcissist. And I'm happy I don't have to deal with you.
Well, this gave me a good laugh, so thank you for that.
Scrotox. Let's freaking shoot your balls up. Hi, Mr. Kochi, you've been served.
I already told him filing, restraining order, and custody.
I'm at the point where I'm so in love with the man I want to become that I'm just not satisfied with who I am anymore.
Michelle admitted that she cheated on me.
I have evidence that she's sleeping with a billionaire for $200 a night.
Did you not cheat?
You. When Jason goes out, he takes his wedding ring.
There's been background of Danny getting wasted and pansy and inappropriate.
It's not good.
I love you.
Put your head right in my boobs.
Well, that's what I wanted to be. That's what comforts.
You're exhausting. You give Karen energy, and I'm done with it. My husband's not the one out here grabbing asses.
Wow.
You. What happened? Janet, what you say? You're drunk.
Well, she's a hooker, so it's fine.
Oh my God.
I'm the mother of your child.
This is why I feel crazy 24/7. I've never blacked out and hurt my friends.
I can't take it. I want to scream.
You don't know what I come from. We had to get cans out of trash cans to pay rent. I had to sleep in my car at the parking lot where I work.
He has people watching me. I'm going through so much. My husband's in rehab.
You have to attack me because you're going through something.
Michelle and I are the most sane people in this whole house right now.
Yes, I'm going through some shit. I just want you to do it for me. That's all I want, Kristen.
The reason it's crazy Kristen, not crazy Janet.
I'm done with this.
Don't make me knock your ass out.
Knock me out.
You're a fan, bitch.
Who's a fan?
Terrible husband. Good father, great father.
No, you're not.
Terrible husband.
No, the fuck you're not. You're a horrible fucking father. You're a fucking horrible father. You're a piece of shit father. You don't deserve to have a fucking son. I hate him. He's the worst motherfucker ever. I can't stand him.
Do you guys feel like
I can't fucking stand him. He's such
part of being a good father
he triggers me
is keeping your family together and protecting them?
No, not doing
I kind of feel like that's part of being a good dad. So if
don't
you were the cause of that, then you by proxy are not a good dad because you caused the breakup and are no longer protecting
he did
your
cocaine with
family.
his son for he's done cocaine for 20 years with his son around, driving, doing everything like a fucking little piece of shit. And then how dare you yell at your wife and call her a drunk when you're all fucking out.
He had been calling her drunk, you guys. He was yelling at her with that vein from doing coke in his forehead, allegedly.
Okay. Jax might be doing his stuff, but two things can be true at once. Brittany is an alcoholic.
I don't think so. I think she drank because of that motherfucker. I think she got drunk. I guarantee she's not like this.
No, Chris, remember season 1? She was getting drunk at 3 p.m.
Still married Jack.
Because she had to stay up with his ass from being on coke. She didn't want to do all that coke with him, so she might have been a drinker instead so that she could keep up and party with him.
Now that she's left him, I think she's happy. I don't think she's going to drink as much. I guarantee it.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. But we can say he's a cokehead because he admitted to it. So, and he's been doing 5 nights a week. He did this shit, and he fucking took it out on her. And look, he never talked to his mom again, right? No, imagine that he does that to his mom. What can he do to his wife? You know what I mean? He's a soulless motherfucker. How dare you do this to your mom and your wife?
If you're getting If you're freaking getting spagacked 5 days a week,
like
every day is a come down. There's nobody safe in your life. Everybody's an enemy. You're hyper paranoid. You don't have enough rest. Like you hear these voices where you think you make sense. Oh my gosh. Poor Brittany.
How did he get his job? Like she kept this from everybody. Oh, everybody knew, right? But she had to do an intervention the second time, and he still fucking didn't want to go. Like
does
cocaine
affect sperm? And could that make anything happen to a baby?
I know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Wait, Krista, can you try and put the cast picture on the screen real quick, just to like tell Curves kind of like who's who?
Okay.
Appreciate that, so I can know what the heck is going on, because I refuse to watch last season. I watched this season, but I'm not going backwards.
I'll find it. That was Adam. I don't have Adam here. The Valley.
So which one was Ashley?
Hold on, I'll show you this. Manny can literally do what I can do in 3 hours. He does it in like 10 minutes. I'm like, let me watch his real quick and get my little dudes. Images. All right.
Ashley. So that's not the one who said, "I'm the mother of your children." Who was that?
That's Michelle.
Oh, let me pull it. Maybe.
Okay, and the one who said, "You're literally a Karen." Who was that?
All right, that's
Jasmine.
And the one who said, "We used to have to get trash cans out of trash cans, and I had to sleep in the car." Who was that?
Right, hold on.
Nia. Oh, I love Nia. She's the best.
Where you guys at?
Okay, and the one who said, "Darn, I don't remember the rest of it."
Hold on. Oh my God, where you guys at?
Nia was Miss USA or Miss America something. She won some pageant.
Okay, hold on.
Cute.
Images. Okay.
What did Ashley just say in that package?
Can we feel? Can't even see this.
Do you have the? What Can you type season 2?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because it'll make a little bit more sense.
Yeah.
And I was looking forward to Vanderpump Villa. I saw season 2 was coming. I was like, yes. And then I saw some of the same people were going to be in it. I was like, how awesome. And then I saw Stassi Schroeder. I was like, oh, well.
Cast. I didn't think she's in it. I can't believe it. Yes. Pictures. All right.
And look, the first job she takes is all the way in Italy. I wonder is Bo and the babies with her.
Okay, hold on.
They're going to have her boyfriend there, too. Or her husband, I mean.
Can you see this or no?
Oh, so they're going to be like the house managers with the kids running around the villa?
Basically. Yeah.
Wait, let me take a picture of it, actually. I'll take a picture of it. Shift command. You can't see it, right?
Huh?
No, not yet.
Oh my God, this is a good picture. Okay, hold on. Well, let me take it. Live. All right, share. Hello. I just have a picture of it. Where's it? There you go. Oh, can you see it?
I think that's still season 1, though.
What do you mean? Who's missing? I said season 2. That's what keeps coming up. Hold on.
Let me see if I can find it and send it to you on Instagram.
Yeah, because it says season 2 right here. Hold on. Oh, fuck, there's all the video of freaking shit. Can you see what I'm saying now? Hold on. Try this instead.
See what I see.
They're all like stuck. Like all the like.
Okay, so here they go. Which one are they?
I don't like that's okay. This is the Plath brother. Okay, he is. You see it right? You guys see the screen?
So that's Kristen and her new husband and her baby daddy.
That's Luke Plath. He's from the Plath brothers. Okay, he's a Plath. This is Michelle. Are you there, Manny?
Okay, I just sent it to you on Instagram.
Oh, all right. Well, can you do it for this one or no? The one I have up. Or do you have one? All right, I'll go back to yours then. Ready you. Goodbye. Okay, Instagram. Manny. Can you see this or no? Can you guys see this?
Don't see nothing but us.
Okay, hold on.
I love Restream, you guys.
Why aren't y'all using StreamYard anymore?
Can you say it? Can you say it?
Because Restream is better.
It's fucking free.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. So let me
me
explain. All right. So
I'll point to me to point to it. I'll point to him.
Can you make it
okay.
big?
Fuck, I don't know.
Like stretch it, like
it'll
pull
probably
it out.
no, it'll probably
Yeah.
if I fuck with it, I'll probably lose it because I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. How do I make it bigger? I don't want to make it bigger. You can't
Is
see it.
insane, you think.
You
Who's
can't.
Puck?
Hold on.
Is that the puppy or somebody on the cast?
Wait. All right. I don't know how to make it bigger. Do you want me to point to people, Manny?
Okay, yeah. So again, the whole premise of the show was supposed to be about couples with young children trying to navigate their life living in the valley. Okay, so the first couple we had obviously Jax and Brittany, and season 1 was pretty much about them trying to navigate their relationship while Jax was trying to open up his new bar, Jax's. And one of the things that they were trying to do at the time was have a second child. And throughout the season, we saw their journey and a lot of fighting because of a lot of Brittany's drinking. It got to a point where when they took their cast trip, Brittany would like one drink, she couldn't handle it. Like her stomach would be hurting, she would be throwing up. It got to a point where like there was a day when she had been drinking and she was missing out. She had to be in her room by herself, and Jax was so angry. He said, "Everyone's here with their wives except me." And Brittany came out the room and she said, "Jax, I was not drinking. F you. You're talking like this about me in front of everybody." And obviously the season ends
That
with
was to
them.
deflect from his own cocaine use. He was high on cocaine probably at the time he said that shit, you guys. Just know that.
Right. There was another instance where he found her at like the garage or something, and he said to her, "If you want to have a second child, then act like a mom. Quit drinking."
Ooh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
He was high.
Okay, so
No
then who are we
way.
moving on to who? Who are we moving on to next?
So
Can we
that's
get-
Jackson Brittany. Then we have let's talk about
do these two first. Can we do these two?
Nia and so those in the middle, that's Nia and Danny. That's
Where's
Nia Sanchez.
Oh,
She
yeah,
was
yeah.
Miss US. She won Miss USA, and she was first runner up for Miss Universe, and she's married to Danny. Danny has done a few acting gigs back in the day, like in Nickelodeon and things like that. They are the sweetest couple. They truly love each other. They're like each other's best friends. In season 1, they had 3 children under the age of 1.
Tell him what he did for her. What he did for her for the weekend.
It was a 1-year-old and 2 baby twins that had just been born. And in season 1, Nia's journey was about her dealing with postpartum depression and things like that. Nothing too
Did they
exciting with them.
mention real quick? Did they mention that postpartum can last 5 years per child? So if you have one child, then you have a child like you're 3, the 5-year cycle starts all over again per child, you guys.
Oh wow, didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, they seem like a really beautiful couple, but go ahead. If there's anything else to add, if you have anything else for them, I have to add one more thing before you go on past them.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and add it.
I heard allegedly he's a pastor at the church that Justin Bieber goes, the real weird church, and then he's
they're
one
I
of
didn't
them.
know that.
Yes, they're into that, like the whatever that church was that Justin Bieber was going to. Apparently he's lit. So that's like a secret.
Kanye West Church.
Huh? I don't know. It's the one. It's like it's called. They got in trouble. The pastor got in trouble, but they like, make it be. I don't know. A lot of celebrities go to it. I forget they had to name it twice. They named it something else. We'll have to figure it out. I don't know. I don't think Kanye goes to it though. But anyway, it's like it's like a cult church. But Justin Bieber went to it, and like the pastor got in trouble for sleeping with this other chick, and that's crazy. But very scandalous. But yeah, that's them. But they seem like a good couple, and she went away for the weekend, and he took care of the babies by himself. No nanny, no notes, nothing. But
yeah, he's very supportive, very hands-on, and they were kind of like the voice of reason in season 1. So that's again
in the pink jacket right there, that dude and the lady.
Yeah,
Danny and Nia.
Yes,
I like that.
Danny
Okay,
and
I like
Nia. Okay. Then we can talk about so on the left we've got Janet, and she's married to this guy. I think he's Asian. This is Janet and Jason. Jason is an attorney.
Oh, J&J, how cute.
But in season 1, she was pregnant throughout all season. But Janet is like an Ashley Darby, getting into everybody's problems, everybody's gossip, everybody's rumors, and going around
Yeah.
and spreading them and then hiding her hand. And like
She's
I
a
said
Van-
earlier, she got away with it last season because she was pregnant. And anytime somebody would try to tell her something, she'd be like, "You're yelling at a pregnant woman." So
Oh,
she got away
no.
with it, but I don't think she's going to get away with it this season. So again, Janet and Jason. And by the way, she is the one that put out the. Oh, actually, I'll tell you after I finish with these other ones, so it'll make more sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we've got Kristen and Luke in the middle there. They're engaged. Luke lives in Colorado, so in season 1, they talked a lot about needing to figure out what their life is going to be like once they get married, because he lives full time in Colorado. He just spends the summers in the valley. She doesn't want to leave California at all, but he doesn't really want to live in California.
What does he do?
But
he's a weed farmer. He owns a weed farm.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, and season 1, their goal was to get pregnant, and she is now pregnant. So we're probably going to see more of that this season. Okay, then last but not least, we got this other couple, the guy in the orange. His name is Jesse.
Oh my god.
And he is a dick. He's a dick. He thinks he's like the best thing ever. He walks around, he's so cocky. And then on the other side over here is his wife, Michelle.
Yeah.
So in season 1, we saw their marriage, but it was like falling apart. It literally, you could see through the screen curves that she hated him with a passion. Like anytime he would even try to approach her to hug her, she would like, her body would reject it. Like they hated each other so much, and he was trying to make it work. He thought that maybe being on the show would make their marriage stronger. They have a 1 year, they have I think she's 5 years old. They have a little girl. But ultimately it didn't work out. There had also been rumors though about her, because they're both real estate agents and they have their little own agency. There were rumors about her sleeping with some clients and some very prominent Hollywood directors and actors. That was kind of hinted on last season, and I'm sure we're probably going to hear more of that this season. But yeah, they've split up, they've divorced. And then we've got on the back, those are the friends of the show. So that is Jasmine. She was a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. She's bisexual and she's currently dating a girl.
Yeah.
He is?
And then you got Zach.
Wait, I still say it right. Does Zach, you say it? I don't know what I did, but you say it right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Zach. Okay, Zach, yes. Here's Zach. He's
and then you got Zach, and he is one of Brittany's best friends, but he's also really good friends with Kristen. And they kind of keep the show funny, but they also keep the story going. So what happened last season? What was the main drama? Well, Janet, the troublemaker that I was telling you about, was having a conversation with Jasmine and with Kristen. And they were talking about Michelle and how Michelle was a Republican. So within the conversation, I guess maybe the word racist got thrown out there. So Kristen took the brunt of that comment because she's the one that brought it up on camera. But again, it was really Janet who started that whole thing. But because of that, they iced out Kristen for the last half of the season. So Janet went on a baby moon and everybody went except Kristen, Luke, and her best friend Zach. And yeah, that was pretty much season 1.
It was good though, but Jax was starting to be like a little bit like Jax was starting to antagonize like the guys a little bit too. Like,
so there a rumor that Jax and Michelle were like having an affair or something?
No, but it was like he had the secret. Apparently, he held a secret from Jesse that Michelle had sent naked or had sent nude photos to somebody or something.
Yeah, to one of the clients.
He tried to like make it a thing. But who the fuck keeps that from their friend all season? Like, what a fucking piece of shit. Like, the caliber of men on the show don't add up to what he is. He's a loser. He's a fucking loser. He's lost this podcast. He's going to lose the bar probably because he's like, his brand is supposed to be his fucking name is supposed to be his equity, but he's probably a fucking cokehead. They probably made him go to rehab. And he's just not fucking, the show made him go twice. I don't know where'd you guys go. The show made him go to rehab twice. And seriously, he was lost his fucking job. He's gonna lose everything again. That he doesn't add up to the men on the show. The men on the show are drama and all, and it's like gonna be really juicy. But Jax is just a fucking like loser. Like his problems are so fucked up that like nobody wants to fuck with somebody like that. You know, he's like really evil. You know, like what he did to Britney.
Yeah.
You know, so they're all rally around her. Thank God, because I think that he needs to go. He needs to get off the show. He needs to go fix his relationship with his mother. Maybe get some time away. Think about his fucking issues. Think about what he's done. You know, for the last 24 years.
Think about what he's done,
motherfucker. Like, get off the show. You obviously are a cokehead, and you can't stop doing cocaine even when you're on the show. So you obviously need serious fucking help, like for real. And he's not a mental health advocate. He left rehab after 17 days, and he thinks he can fucking tell everybody about sobriety. And he called people who aren't sober.
Oh, so he's going around right now after not even really completing the program?
Motherfucker, he went 17 days. He didn't believe he's an alcoholic. He doesn't believe he's an addict because 11-11. Doesn't believe he's a fucking addict, right? He's literally trying to say that if you're lazy, if you do drugs now, if you do drugs because you're mentally ill or whatever, you're just lazy. You just don't want to fix your problems. That's what he thinks now, right? So he's trying to explain self-medicating, but he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's been sober for 86 days, he said. The first time he told us he was sober, he was lying. He admits that podcast. I fucking tore that thing apart. Then he says, "Oh, I wasn't really sober. Oh my God. Oh, I can't say it. Oh my God. Oh, I'm a cokehead. Oh God, that was so hard. Everybody's gonna judge me, motherfucker. Everybody knew. You were just the last to know. Like you were just literally. Everybody knew. I've been saying it every time we talk about him. Like he's on coke, guys. Motherfucker is not straight in the head. And it's not even that. He's an asshole. It's not just the drugs. He's a fucking narcissist. Nobody can fuck
Well,
with
that
him.
was part of what gave it away too, was how mean he is. It's like he's coming down.
He's mean with or without.
Coming down mean.
It just makes it worse.
That's Krista, I just sent you the trailer on your Instagram.
Which one? The one for Joe. Oh my God, what is this? Who's yelling? People are outside yelling. Oh my God, what time? It's late here and people are outside yelling. This place is crazy. I don't understand what people are doing. That's why I don't fuck with my neighbors. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. You guys are there? Okay. Shut the fuck up. Don't get me involved, motherfuckers. Stay away from my door. See, I hate people going to my door.
Emmanuel, while she's looking that up, would you mind being what's it called? Send it to Manny segment one more time. And let's say there was this lady who was calling another lady an alcoholic all the time and implying that she was a full-on alcoholic every chance she gets. And then including naming her various businesses while she was saying that the lady was an alcoholic. And then constantly, no matter what the lady said or did, would bring it up in every setting possible for years at a time, even though the lady who she said it about claims to be and is not proven to be an alcoholic. Is that actionable?
I don't think so, because if there's more than one person who has said that said lady usually shows up
I can't
acting as if she had a little bit too much to drink,
that
might not be actionable.
But even though this particular, if the other lady said it like just once or twice, but this other lady,
until you agree, we're not
questionable finances,
we're going to keep going.
Continue to say it for 2 years.
We're going to pretend
it's not actionable, really.
We're gonna twist it all around until you agree, please. We're gonna make
no. I won't.
We're gonna present it 7 different ways until you just agree with her, please.
Yeah, please just agree.
Please, I'm just kidding. I'm only
no,
kidding.
I understand. It's not actionable. It's good to know because I feel like some of the people in my life might be an alcoholic. And I just need to know how much exactly to say.
I know people in my life are alcoholics. Oh man. I have so many questions I could ask you guys right now, but I can't do it. I'm gonna do it privately. My life, Manny, I don't think I told you the rest of everything that's been happening to me since October. Oh my God. With my mom and dad. Oh my God. Oh my God. My parents are not who I thought they were. That is the truth. I swear to you, my parents are two different people. They're different people that I completely thought they were. It is wild to me. It's like I literally I jumped a timeline that where like where I don't know who people are. It's the fucking craziest thing that's happened in my life ever. And that's crazy. That's saying something. Manny, you don't even know. And Lrga, you're a mom, and I would probably need your advice on this one too. But we have to probably talk privately about that because I got family people in the chat, in the Instagram chat. And I'm supposed to just sit with this information, but I need to know why, I'm not a mother, so I can't really, put my head there. I can't wrap my head around stuff. You know what I mean? But you're a mom. You know what I mean? You may be able to help me out with that one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
You could, like
Hopefully I could. Hopefully I could.
And then we have the legal side of it, Manny. That's
yes.
like
Send it to Manny.
Send it to Manny. I had to ask Lala if I can make it. I guess I should. Where did you figure out where law school you're going to? What school you're going to yet, or anything? I feel like time's going by, and we're like, you should be there or something, right?
Yes, SM. I'm staying here in Dallas, Texas.
You are.
Yeah.
You didn't pick Philly. I wanted to come to Philly so bad. I wanted to come here so bad.
I considered it. I did consider it, but
what kind of law are you gonna do?
I just feel like it's more practical. Like
yeah,
here and the law school is like literally so it's like driving distance. So as much as I would love to explore new places or whatever, with the state of this economy, I'm like, okay, but like that's very unnecessary when I have the ability to go to a good law school that's super close to where I live,
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Do you figure it out yet? What law you're gonna do? Or what part of it, or whatever it's called?
Not yet, but I'm thinking probably like civil rights law. Or I would love to do like international.
What, large?
So, like, or human rights law.
No, that would be like, so what kind of case would that be like? Like it would be
like bringing up cases. My dream, like we're talking like my dream career would be like working for like the UN, advocating for human rights, like advocating for immigrants, for Palestinians, for all the stuff that's going on, things like that,
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Like actually working to fix things in the world.
Make a difference. And I think that now's the time that it would happen. I think the right people are in office that you could really actually get there. I mean, it has to have, like, there's so much that this planet needs to, I just feel good energy coming in. And I think that so much is going to change. And I just really hope that I really think service to others, 51% service to others is what really is like truly what your soul is here to do. Service to self, but then 51% service to others. And that what you would do, that would be what you would be doing, that would be service to be like big time, like that's so fucking like, it's awesome,
Yeah, you're right. Because, we currently have this country being allied to another country where its prime minister has an arrest warrant by the International Criminal Court. So it's a lot.
What do you think about Emmanuel Macron from What do you think about him and his wife, the president of France, and his wife, Emmanuel?
People say his wife was a man.
Brigitte, she's her brother. She's her fucking. I'm telling you, Candace. That
expose was brilliant.
And she got it from people there that have already gone through this like 1,000 for years. People have studied for years. It is so obvious that she is her missing brother. And the fucking wild part about it is him too. There's so much fucked up shit that you're like, oh my god, you have to you're like a ping pong. You're like that, and then you're like, oh my god.
You're like 14, a man, a missing brother.
Not only that, 14, when they fucking met, she was his teacher. And and there's no pictures of her for 25 years. She had this life of, she was married and had kids, but there's no pictures of the fucking kids, of nothing, of not the kids, of like the marriage, of nothing. And this other fake husband she had, every time she said it was her husband, he'd come out to be somebody else. It was like a lie. It's like he was this other guy. And then they use this AI thing, or this thing that like does the photo recognition, and it's like almost, and it's fucking China uses it, and like they're for a lot, like they use it like It's like legit. Like they use that for like their criminal stuff, and they put the pictures next to each other, and she's her little brother.
And
I don't.
remember, she uncolorized the baby picture, and it
Yeah.
ended up
Oh,
being a
yeah.
picture of her daughter. But that's the questionable part too. How
Yeah,
did you get a daughter
who are these kids?
if
Yeah.
you're not a woman, except for the missing brother has a daughter or something? I don't know. I don't know.
No, it's actually listen. It's somebody that somebody was married to. Okay, hold on. There was somebody that was like married to somebody, and like fuck, it's so fucked up. It's like they're related somehow. I don't know. Somebody's kids, like it's like they're. I don't. It's weird. It's like his. Oh my god, I
Yeah,
can't think.
like they're distant cousins or some
Yeah,
stuff.
it's like, and then there's like that
Right.
one Danny. It
Oh,
is.
Curves, I have a question for you because we
Yeah.
live in California.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So you know these
Uh
rumors
oh.
that Kamala's gonna run for governor. Do you think she could win?
Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. No,
Oh,
she's.
sorry, I muted myself by accident. God must have been saving y'all because I started rough. I don't think she can win. Look, I think they better not unless they want this state to turn Republican, which might be their what they're trying to do if they let her run because she is not a winner, unfortunately.
She voted for Trump.
And I don't think that people would, especially after the loss of
He's a
a
liar
president
and a drunk.
so big with all the things she's already done to California as which was brought up,
What the
which is
fuck
part
did
of
she do
why
for
she
5
didn't
years?
win the
Let that
presidency.
motherfucker
You
do
kept
everything.
bringing up everything
Just
she did in California as a DA and
like
as a senator and as a freaking what was she called? The attorney general or whatever she was. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I don't
DA
think
and
so.
AG.
what the fuck you do for 4 fucking years? 8 years, nothing. Let that motherfucker ruin our country. Okay, she could have stopped it. She could have did something. She doesn't
That's what I'm
stand.
saying.
She stands for nothing. She's a fucking loser, and she should have never fucking run. She didn't want to run. She didn't want that shit. They made her do it. That's what I would have been drinking too.
Right?
They forced
Oh
her to
my
do
gosh.
it. We didn't get to choose. I'm saying,
I feel like she did want it, but didn't want to work for it. She didn't earn it. She never earned it. She just
no,
wanted it, but she
she
never earned it.
was a puppet. She was like a puppet. I don't
Yeah.
know. Same, and then like,
Well,
what do you think?
it's all a mess. Because did y'all hear what happened recently with the Trump administration? They had a group chat
Oh
where
yeah.
Yeah.
they were sending all these war plans and they were just adding people. Oh
Wasn't
my god.
Tulsi in charge of that?
There was somebody that was like,
Yeah, and I
like
got into it with Sebastian earlier today because I told him your girl needs to explain herself because Tulsi was quick to call out Hillary Clinton over
Oh my
the
God.
emails, and she was talking about how dare she be so irresponsible with
You're right.
classified information.
Damn. Tulsi had a damn tiki torch and a pitchfork coming after Hillary for those emails. She
Mm-hmm.
sure did. And
didn't
she's sending group texts to the freaking newspaper people.
did they say this wasn't classified information or something?
Yeah, so that's their excuse. They're trying to excuse
No excuse. There's no excuse.
their
But
inappropriate dangerous behavior by saying it wasn't classified. But in today's committee hearing, the guy said to Tulsi, if it wasn't classified, then tell us exactly what it was. And she stayed silent. She didn't say anything.
I think they did
Because she
explain
can't
it.
tell you because it's classified.
I thought they explained
Mm-hmm.
it. I thought they explained it. They said it was like something that
It
they
was
did.
like
But
it
it could have
was
been like
the
it could have fucked a lot of
strategic maneuvers that they were planning on using
they did.
during the W time over there with the fees, and they were going to be doing things. And then it happened, which is how they knew that it was authentic, was
Mm-hmm.
that they didn't even mention it to us until after exactly what was in the text thread happened. And they were like, well, shit, this is how they're starting.
I know. So do we get mad about them leaking it or get mad about with the contents? I mean, can they get in trouble with the contents? Can they get in trouble for leaking it? You know what I mean? Are you allowed to read the content? Now are we all privy to what it said? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, it's just think about had the person at okay, so I'm not with W, but had the person at the newspaper or news organization gotten this information, been a spy, sent it to the people that they were trying to act against, and somehow was able to thwart or proactively preempt the strike, then that would have been so bad because you just never know who you're giving it to. if you aren't following a very secure encrypted protocol.
Well,
And that's part of knowing how to run a government and part of knowing how to keep your nation's security, and should be the top level for somebody who also ran for president. Even if you are under a 45, you ran for president too. You need to keep your shit together, girl, because I know you're
Like
going to try to run again. First thing we're going to bring up is this text. Mark my word.
exactly. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I agree.
And that guy who they made
Jordan something.
Secretary of Defense,
Oh
he's a
wait,
whole problem in himself.
you say
The one who drinks, doesn't he drink like
Pete
brown
Hexit,
liquor?
he's an alcoholic. He's a woman abuser.
Wasn't something about minors involved or something, and nobody cares? That's the one about minors and nobody cares?
Well, they're trying to dismantle DEI, but this is the most unqualified cabinet in history.
I disagree.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it depends on what you want for a qualification.
Yeah.
Like if your qualification is traditional, structure,
I just want peace.
keeping
I don't want
people
to be
in,
lied to. I don't
you
want
know
to
what I
be.
mean? It depends on what it is for
We
you.
don't. Listen, all I want is the worst to stop. I don't want to launder any more money. I don't want to be the villain anymore. I want us to stop being stolen from, lied to. I want the truth out there. All I want is honesty. No more fucking stealing. No more fucking lying. No more like hijacking our fucking evolution. No more fucking lying about this. We need this. All this bullshit, dude. Clean it the fuck up. I'm tired of being like every time you turn on, all these fucking conspiracies are true. Like it's all bullshit. And it's like, and like literally, there's so much that he has to clean up, that has to be cleaned up. Like, thank God. I'm sorry, but thank God. It's
But
like,
you know what? And it's like also,
he's a business. I mean, whether
he's there, and with all the mess that he's come from and all the failures that he's been allowed to pretend were magnificent,
what, like,
it's like, how does that translate to a country
hey, hooker.
that's like we're not even 30 days in and so many people lost their jobs, so many people are on the
Oh,
brink,
there's people
so
should
many people,
probably
I mean,
look.
I know people personally affected who literally had a heart attack
Why did they take
because of
it
this
though?
freaking DRP and
They
going out on their resignation,
didn't have to.
and they ended up like having a heart attack over all the stress of all this stuff.
Well, you know
Like
what?
that's like crazy making.
Why did they?
And
Why did they lose their jobs? Why did they lose their jobs? Why didn't they? Why did they take
why
layoffs?
did they? Why did exactly? Why did they? Who is he?
They didn't get
To
fired.
so
Who is Elon Musk? Yeah.
They
if
had a
he wanted
choice.
to stop on war,
They had a
then
choice
why is he
because they probably
willing to fund a
really
war
necessary.
with Ukraine
But,
and the Russia place if we can have the minerals?
well,
So
I mean,
he's willing to do these things
we
if
need
we
to.
can have the things we've already been taking.
We
You see
have
what I'm saying?
listen. We're not. We have been literally. We've had not. We've people have been charging us tariffs this entire time. The stuff that's going on inside whatever. Those people probably lost their jobs because they literally don't listen. In every job.
No,
They,
that's not true. That's
I'm just like
ridiculous.
he
You're
can't just
telling me that a
find.
person who's been working at the federal government, who's been
Why did they
promoted
lose
to the
their job?
ranks
Why did they?
over the course of 27 years,
I thought they.
somehow deserves to no longer be working because a person with 34 felonies
Oh
says
my
so?
34 felonies. He paid a hooker one time. Who cares? Literally, fucking who
But
cares?
the number is 30. Am I mistaken, Emmanuel? Was it 34?
No,
Yeah,
Am I
34.
lying?
And you know what? He actually got due process. He actually went to court and they tried him and he was found guilty. Due process is very
And
important
then what
because
happened
you know
afterwards?
what? You know who's not getting due process? Thousands of immigrants who
Why?
they're rounding up, who they don't even know if these
Americans.
people
They're
are
even rounding up
criminals.
They're allowed
Americans.
Yes.
to. They can come back if they want. They have to
No, no,
literally.
no. Let me tell you what's happening. So what's happening is that a lot of
You
these
think it should
police
be
departments are partnering up with ICE and they're rounding up men who we don't know if they're actual criminals or not, but they're putting them on
Are
these
they here
planes
illegally? Are they
and
here
shipping
illegally?
them. We
No,
don't
no,
know.
not
That's
that's
what I'm
what the
trying to tell
point
you.
is.
We
Then
don't
why
know
are
because
they
they're
doing?
not telling us who these people are. Matter of fact, there was a man who was here legally. He was Venezuelan,
Okay.
and they rounded him up. His family didn't know where the hell he was. You know how they found out? When El Salvador's news was showing the prisoners coming into their country, and they were like, "Wait a minute, that's our family member who we thought has been missing." So
How
If
did
you
they? Why did
look
they?
And they
Hispanic,
sent him to the wrong country, and he was
yeah.
naturalized or whatever it takes to be here.
There's a
So
lot.
So
Like
if
there's
you're
a
a
lot
man and you look
domestic.
Hispanic and you have a tattoo,
They're not just like they're
oh,
not
it's
doing
game
it
over
that
for
way.
you.
There's no way they're doing it that way.
They
that
are.
is
That's that.
exactly oh my God, this is so
You serious?
this is exactly what's happening.
I
These
can't
people aren't
believe
making it
you
up.
really think that they
He just got rid of the Department of Education.
because oh my god, because they're fucking oh my god. It's a oh my god. USA was a front. Education they should every school should be fired. They should take every teacher out, teach them how the truth, first of all. Stop teaching kids lies, first of all. Stop
No, no,
doing that.
no. But what are they? But you usually
They were
quit
using
something and
that
have
money
something in
to
place.
fund
But you
terrorism.
usually have something in place to
Too many
absorb
quit.
the chaos of what you're about to cause.
Oh my
These
god, it
people
is.
are
Yeah.
removing things,
They
causing
teach
chaos
them
without
yourself.
having any plan. Like, what are they going to do instead?
Thing
So all
and
the parents that are working, so now they're going to be at home. So then what are they supposed to
the
do
kids are going to
with
school.
no
They still
notice
nobody stopped
about
them going to school.
their positions and stuff?
And
They'll know they locked the doors
And
on
they're
the
also
place that
cutting.
brings out
They're also
their
cutting
education.
programs like the
elementary
free school
school
lunch
is a
program.
prison. They teach us this. They suppress us there. Elementaries, all that crap. They need to have another system in place.
Even with suppression, I'm
Uh,
just saying have a system in place.
I don't
You
think.
can't just,
They
okay,
probably do.
so
I think he's got a.
okay, so you don't want water control. So you're just going to knock the
They
spigot
don't
off.
want them to
You're
stop
just going to
people
knock
from
the spigot
lying
off the
about this.
water controller so
They're
the
not.
water can just shoot everywhere so the water because the water doesn't need to be controlled?
They
Or are
stop.
you going to do something so that the water can be controlled in a different
They're
way?
not using
You
the
know what I
money.
mean? There's a
They're
way,
not even
there's just
using
a way to
it.
do it.
The money was not even being used for that anyway. They were lying. All the money. These are just lies. They're not fucking funding that shit. They're stealing the money. Like it's not gonna nothing. It's like oh my god. I don't know. I don't know
Who's
the whole.
stealing the money?
You what if
Right
you
now, right now, I feel like money is being stolen by the Doge people, by
like
45. I feel like they're doing a lot of shuffling with the
they need
taxpayers' dollars,
they
and
ask
they're breaking social contracts
everything they're
that
doing.
might otherwise need to be engaged
Well, these
because
money.
our American dollars have been paid into Social
You know what?
Security
Every
specifically
office gets
for
audited.
hundreds of years.
Look at all the
And
corruption they found.
under the premise that we're going to get XYZ during
Yeah.
XY win.
Mhm.
And now we get this person who I don't know if
We
the
find lies.
person who
Lied to, and everybody's mad about it. You're mad. You saw all the corruption they found. Everybody's mad. You wanted to go back to the way it was, all the corruption and shit that we didn't even know about, that we just suspected. I mean, honestly, it's going to
I
take
don't
a little bit to clean up. It's not going to look
I
pretty.
don't know. I don't want any corruption either, but this is definitely having this dude and that dude tell me, I mean, really a dude that's in a
He's telling
K-hole,
you though.
really
He's telling you
like
that he's telling you.
Jax just admitted that his vein is from cocaine. And now we have old boy coming in on day two talking
Elon
about,
has a
oh yeah,
baby with
I
fucking
get in the
Amber.
K-hole all the
Elon's
time.
baby
I
mama
love
is
being in
Amber
a
Heard.
K-hole.
Amber
He
Heard.
loves
Amber
being
Heard.
in a
Hello.
K-hole.
Are you hearing me? Elon's baby mama is Amber Heard. Remember? He's got a baby
Well,
mama.
that makes sense. That seems like they would, hey,
Remember
hey,
that? Oh my
name
god.
recognized name.
Why is the president of the United States having a garage sale outside the White House for
Oh my
Cybertrucks for
god.
Tesla?
And then all the trucks got recalled, you guys, and they're refusing to insure them. I heard. Did you guys hear that too?
Mm-hmm.
They said this is going to happen. They're going to try to turn. They're going to try to turn me against us.
Well, listen. At the end of the day, he promised.
He's
I think he got elected because
Yes,
I think a lot of people truly voted for him because
it's just,
they thought he was going to bring down prices,
what do you think?
and he
It's only
hasn't.
days. It's been 60 days. This reflection of the fucking last quarter. This is a reflection of the fucking Biden administration. The prices are not going to change yet. This is a reflection of last quarter of last year. We're only
He already affected. My mom didn't get her Social Security check on her regular day
probably won't.
already. So if she already isn't getting her money when she could have got it because he's in office, then the egg prices could have already gone down. It doesn't
Right.
make any fucking sense.
Not yet. It hasn't
So
happened
you're
yet.
telling me that the egg prices take longer to come down than it takes to reshuffle the payment process of millions of fucking Americans on Social Security? That's fucking ridiculous. It takes way less to lower the price of some bullshit than it does to rewrite when my motherfucking mother's Social Security needs to come through.
She's probably not going to complain. So the people that complain are probably the ones that are
No,
stealing.
she's complaining.
How has it been late before? I'm sure it's been
It's
late.
called a fixed income. It's called when you freaking when your social security is your sole source of income, like bajillions of a motherfucking Americans, then you're living within your means to a certain extent. And yes, 1 week of off can
When they
make
do
a
it,
freaking
how
can
can
make
they
a landslide, a cascade of NSF charges when your money isn't there, but the payment still went through. It can create a financial catastrophe that will take months to get out from under. And people are talking about you won't come to fucking complain. It's motherfucking ridiculous in America. Bring the prices down and leave my motherfucking money alone. How about that?
Which, by the way, Social Security that she earned.
How is he late? How is he making the checks late? I'm sure they've been late before. It's probably a fluke.
No. They said they did it on purpose. They did it on purpose.
What? Come on.
They've been trying to dismantle
Oh my
Social Security for a
God.
while now.
They're not
doing bullshit.
They need to stop sending out 120 people that are 125 years old and collecting checks. Come on now.
You don't believe that's true, though? Do you really think they're
I
sending
saw
checks?
it.
They need to stop sending it to Elon motherfucking Musk.
When they showed it, I'm only going
They
to buy
need to stop sending it to Elon Musk and Doge. That's who needs to not get paid.
You guys are not. He's not getting paid. I can't believe you're mad about this stuff. It's so crazy. I understand some of it. It's like it's only been 60 days, guys. Come on. You really
and he's already making it bad for people.
What would you rather have? The lying drunk and what would you rather have?
I would rather not have my mom stressed out. I would rather not have millions of Americans who worked for a system that they believed was going to be there for them, not be fucked over because this dude from South Africa comes over here with his apartheid ways and has the ear of an emperor with no motherfucking clothes on. That's what I would rather.
And I'd rather my people not
I would not go back to
rounded up simply because they have a tattoo.
So what? Look at the motherfuckers. All the politicians are lying fucking sneaks. They're nothing but lying.
They are.
Up.
But this is different. Okay, look, let me tell you why this is different. So when he was doing when he was doing all these when he was shipping all these immigrants over there to El Salvador, a district judge said that he needed to pause his executive action because it wasn't legal. And for the first time in this country's history, a president of the United States defied a district judge ruling and even said that he should be impeached. That is crazy.
Listen, if you're here illegally, you're doing something wrong. Unfortunately, I don't think that honestly, I'm not. Oh man, I don't know what this, you guys. I don't understand how it's not. It's just it wasn't okay to open the borders. It just wasn't okay to. You can come over here. It's the way to do it the right way. I don't understand why. I know it's probably a harder way to get here.
So okay, I'm fine. Close the borders to everybody. Don't just close them to brown people. How about close the borders to all the other people too? I mean, a lot of his positions are the anti-immigrant position that he has is a definite brown agenda. It's a definite brown agenda. He just put 34 countries in Al-Qaeda on the list because damn apartheid baby can't do business over there because he doesn't want to hire black people on a black continent. So fuck him and fuck his Starlink. And instead of incorporate and assimilate to the new way of doing things, he comes over here and he gets them put on the list. And now you can't fly and you can't travel.
I would tell you
so he's causing more havoc. He's causing more havoc.
Guess what? Chaos before order, because we've fucking been nothing. We have been blanketed with fucking lies and just corruption and not knowing what the fuck is up or down. We don't know who's happening, what fucking people. It's just craziness everywhere. And we're we don't know. I never thought that this shit would ever I thought we were gonna be fucked for life. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying anything else. I'm not. I would have never went back to the way. I could not have gone back to the way it was. No fucking way. That was such a. I can't. They're such fucking liars. They're all liars.
So let's say if it's so nobody in your family social security.
I am a sovereign being. I have nothing to do with the government. They don't even know I exist. I really don't want to fucking exist. I don't.
Right.
Not at all.
I get that part. Look, I would love to. I tried to stay off grid as long as possible. You know how long it took me to get a fucking cell phone, you guys? You know how long I had a pager and I was doing the codes on the pager for
we can't have Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is free. It's in the air. Wi-Fi is given us by the earth. Electric is given us by the earth. Our food is given us by the earth. Our medicine. We don't need to process anything. Our food here, our medicine's here. The planet gives us everything we need. Even Wi-Fi, even electric.
Yeah, that's true.
They put a fucking literally a meter on everything. You're not supposed to charge us for electric. You know what I mean? Wi-Fi is in the air. It's like
Yeah.
technology. It's like this planet was built for that. And what they do, they fucking try to kill us with processed food and lies and about everything being bad for us. And our lumber, nobody should be homeless. We provide our lumber. It's like insane that there's like people that have so much more money and then there's people that have nothing. That's not what planet Earth
So
was.
how is this current administration going to help any of
Oh
those
my
dreams
God,
come true?
I don't know. I hopefully it's going to take, according to all the psychic people.
Well, they're not, because
the
they're cutting
reset.
programs for children to have
This
free
is the
lunch
beginning
at
of the
school.
great. This is the beginning of the great reset.
Because you think it's going to prompt a reset?
The reset started in 2020, I believe, spiritually. And I've been checking in with a lot of. I'm telling you, it seems like it's all fucked up now, but
Yeah.
this is part of it. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's
Well, my
all.
mom is a nice lady, and she
Not
doesn't
all
deserve
good.
to be put off because an apartheid baby
I mean,
thinks that America isn't run to his specifications when his fucking trucks don't even stay together.
I don't know about all that. I'm just saying, I don't know what the fuck. The truck's fucking those trucks. I want one of them. I want an X, actually, or a Z. Those little Z is really cheap. I don't want
And
someone locks me in their car. I don't want to be locked in, though. I don't want to be locked in and can't get out. You know
Did
what I
you
mean?
guys see Erica Badu tweeted today that she
Mm-mm.
vandalized her own Tesla because she's trying to
Crazy.
stay on trend?
8:40. That's crazy.
well, isn't it crazy how mad people are about this, but they were okay with vandalizing the Capitol?
Well,
Yes, that's so weird.
who vandalized the Capitol?
He
The
said
people
he's thinking about giving those people payments for
Reparations.
people that
yes,
He said
for
he would
breaking the
give January
windows and forcing
6th.
the doors open and going in there and vandalizing the offices and
the people that
ripping
pretend.
up papers and making the janitors have to work overtime and killing that cop. Yeah, he's going to give them all a stipend.
Okay, let's
Yeah, he
fucking
wants to give him reparations.
fucking
Yeah,
Biden.
they get reparations.
Why is Fauci pardoned? What did he do wrong? Tell me.
Who?
Fauci. That fucked me in the head when he pardoned. When Biden pardoned Fauci for that freaks me the fuck out because I got the thingy. Why?
Did you?
What are we gonna find out? You know what I mean? What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not fucking cool. I don't know.
that's true. That's
Did you
true.
see? Did you see my congresswoman is under a lot of heat, Jasmine Crockett?
For what?
For what? For what she said at the podium the other day about what did
Uh-huh.
she say?
She
Hot
said we got
Wheels. She
Hot
called them
Wheels
Hot
down there.
Wheels.
What? Hot rails? What?
I did call them Hot
She
Wheels.
she called the governor of
She
Texas
called that fool
What?
Hot Wheels.
Oh God.
because he's in a wheelchair.
Oh. But she said she wasn't really thinking about that at that time. It was more like it was hot and they was moving or something. I was like, well, subconsciously, that's bad. That's bad. It
I'm
set
gonna
it
take what you
off.
guys
She
are
called them
saying.
Hot Wheels.
I'm gonna take what you guys are saying. I'm not gonna do some more research because I respect your guys' opinion. So I'm gonna research some stuff because I like a lot of the stuff you're saying. I'm like, I'm. I
Well,
guess
no, that's the pleasure of being a sovereign being. No, that's excellent. No, you can stay over there. My sister's also practicing being an observer right now. I was thinking of trying to engage more on that
because I
level
don't.
where,
If it affects my
because
friends,
if you
family.
don't pay attention, then hopefully it won't affect you.
Well,
But
no,
it did hit home with it affecting my mom.
but I don't
So
want.
that's why, because I had been trying to just be like, well, knew this was going to happen and look over there. But then when my mom called me and she was like, oh, because of the Doge, this, and this is happening. I was like, what?
Blame Doge
And
for
so that's my feeling behind it, but
everybody blames Trump for everything. I get it. He gets blamed for everything. I know. It's. I guess I'm gonna look at. I don't know. I get it. If it hurts my friends' family, obviously I wouldn't
No,
be.
yeah, because with the deportations, every president deports people. That's what they do. But
yeah,
again,
Obama deported. They called Obama deporter in chief, didn't they, or
right?
something like that?
Yeah. So every president does it, but the
But
fact that you're just
can't they take the people that aren't criminals and give them the start the program while they're here, whatever the program is to keep them here legally? Can't they? Do they have to deport them, or did he say you know what I mean? The families that are here, and I don't know, they're not criminals. They're just kind of you know what I
yeah.
mean?
Well, that's
Right,
the
yeah.
problem is they're not
Mhm.
getting due process.
That's what I'm
They're
saying.
snatching people off the street like it's a
Yeah.
fucking movie,
I'll do that.
shaving their head, putting them on a plane, and sending them to the wrong country in
Exactly.
many cases, where that person is stuck there without any identification.
Mm-hmm. So
And the
Yeah.
Americans not like, oh, I'm going to send a plane for you at 1 o'clock. Be at the airport.
how can they even
Nobody's
do
trying to
that?
help you get back home.
How the fuck can they even do? I don't understand that part though. I mean, how can
That's
they
the
do
thing. Yeah, they're just doing it, and that's why the judge
it? Like the people that are like
ruled
the people
that
that
they
are
needed
like,
they needed to stop doing that. But he defied it. He invoked
I mean,
the
like
Aliens Enemies Act from 1789. You guys,
they don't get a
the
phone call.
president just used an act from 1789. Like that should make us all very worried.
That
If
should
they're
scare
going,
me as a black person. I mean,
yeah,
slavery wasn't over until 1865. If he
right.
going back to 17 motherfucking something, I know he's getting ready to try some
What
shit.
about like? I mean, I don't know.
Oh, and as far as the technocracy, a technocracy, a technocracy,
Technocrat.
uh,
Fuck
a
criminal shit.
technocrat. You saw that about the
Yeah.
PayPal mafia? Have you guys heard about the PayPal mafia?
No, but you're about the guys.
Oh my gosh. That's exactly what Mamir is talking about in the latest comment.
Yeah.
So you guys can Google. There's a short little 20-minute video on the
I'm sure if
PayPal.
we
As in,
anybody we want, we could probably find some bullshit on them. Some on their families fucked up or
this is
like.
the PayPal mafia, and it's all about EM and the guy from PayPal and how all of those guys created everything we currently use from YouTube through Facebook, through freaking LinkedIn, Yelp, um, you name whatever we use, they're in on it. Now he wants to culminate their mafia monopoly with this Starlink interchange, you guys. It's all
Yep.
part of the freaking, you're right on point, Mamir. It's a huge speculation,
What are you gonna do?
allegedly,
What do you think's gonna
that
happen? What
but
do you
the
think he's doing?
PayPal mafia is real. You guys can research it on your own.
What do you
Everything
think
is out here on the
what's his big
YouTube streets.
what's he doing? Like what's Elon's big like what's his end game? Is he trying to like murder us? Like,
Well, if everything is data driven, right? So if everything is data in the new age, right?
yeah.
And you're the techno, you're in charge of everything techno,
What
then
do you
you're in
do?
charge of the data,
That's what
and
we're
so
doing.
then you're
Not in
in
charge.
it's like like it's
What are they
yeah,
gonna do
it's
with
like
it? What are they
freaking
gonna do with it? What do you think? Not, you don't think anybody? You don't think they're
I don't
everybody?
know, but if the reason that
Let's go.
Elon's family involvement made
Yeah.
his grandparents
Mm-hmm.
move to Africa from Canada
Mm-hmm.
because they got convicted of treason for whatever they
Well, the
practice,
truth probably did
and
tell.
if that's just a sign, and if history
Mm.
repeats itself,
You
then we
know,
might want to
he's
look at what.
he's Nikola Tesla reincarnated, right? Allegedly.
Well, Curves, what's your opinion on this tour that Bernie and AOC are going
God,
are having, the stop the oligarchy, I think it's called? They're getting like thousands of people
this
to
is
go
what
to these
Well,
events.
is it?
whatever. They're
Are they
trying to redeem the freaking other infected booty cheek. They're just trying to get people
But
activated
but
about
but I will say though,
democracy again.
no idea.
It's not going to work. She already made it quite clear in her acquiescing to the lack of
The
democracy
Democrats
during the
got the-
process of the
they stole
election,
They stole
where
it.
she stands. They let this happen. If they didn't want this to happen, we should have had a proper election. The Democrats let this happen
but
for
don't you
Bernie.
think? But don't you think Bernie and AOC represent a different
No, because they
side?
both
Wait,
acquiesced.
I'm gonna pull up.
Neither of them demanded. Neither of them demanded. All they needed to do was demand, and then let's have a due process. If she would have won the due process way and we had this problem, then oh well. But because they didn't have the due process way, it's
We
what
just,
it is. They're in on it.
you know what? They waited too long to get fucking old Joe out of there. Like,
Yes,
you know what I
exactly.
mean?
Thank you.
And
That's the bottom
who
line.
the fuck was like co-signing this
He
asshole?
promised us one term.
He
He
could have.
promised us one term of him falling off his fucking bike.
And why? Literally, like you have no time to find somebody else. You know what I mean? There was no time to really like to have a choice. You know what I mean? It's like, why?
Yeah.
Last minute, they knew he couldn't fucking. They were like,
He couldn't remember sentences for like a whole year before he said, "I'm running again."
He's signing executive orders. He didn't know what the fuck he was signing. You know,
He was like, "I'm gonna stay in office." I was like, "Does anybody know that they're letting him talk again?"
What kind of fucking wife does that to her husband? Embarrasses him like that.
Oh wow! I just read Mamir's comment. The Germans in World War II had technocratic ideologies. It is serious. Ooh.
Where do you think they got it from? Come on. By World War II, we had the technology that we fucking used it for bad. We took it and fucked with it and did something we shouldn't have. And now the
No,
Germans
she's talking about the German people that were in charge of Germany in
Oh,
World
so
War
it's not techno, as in technology.
Oh,
It
okay.
has nothing to do with the freaking PayPal mafia.
No.
I thought it was techno
I have
like
no
that.
fucking
It's
idea what
not
the fuck
techno
it
like
is.
that.
I have no idea what that has to do with fucking Elon right now. Or
Google what? I don't have my thingamabob. Can somebody Google
I'll
what
look
a
into it.
techno? Here's it.
I have no idea what the fuck a technocratic is.
I've
Then I feel like
never.
it really takes technology. I don't know.
Well, I thought a technocrat meant a person that's like an expert in a given field.
Yeah.
That's what.
Okay. A
technocrat.
I'm taking my hair. I'll pull to Kathy Hilton, taking out my extensions.
You are.
The kids too. What's my time? That's 4 hours ago. It's been a good time for 4
Techno.
hours. See how many cats have come in here trying to get me to.
Oh, you guys, it's not.
Why is it? What does it have to do with nail though?
Mamir said
He's doing it now. Is this guy even alive? His grandpa or whoever, or dad or something? I don't know.
Can y'all hear me?
Google. I have to Google that. Look into it. I'm Google, not Google, but I'll look
Yeah,
it up.
well, that is kind of what they're doing then,
I'll look up
because they're saying put Elon in charge because of his expertise in technical knowledge of XYZ. So a technocracy is a form of government in which the decision makers are selected based on their expertise in a given
Oh, I love
area
that.
of responsibility,
I love that.
particularly in regard to scientific or technical knowledge.
That
An
makes sense.
example of, what'd you say, darling?
That makes sense. Big
The
people
former government
find
of
their
the
strengths. You know.
Mhm. The former government of the Soviet Union has been referred to as a technocracy. Soviet leaders like Benzonov have a technical background,
Mm-hmm.
and these other people were engineers. Leaders of the Chinese
Yeah.
Communist Party
Yeah.
used to be professional engineers. What is the technocracy in the United States? Replacing partisan
I'm like,
politics.
these bears are too big for me. That's big.
People with scientists and engineers who have technical expertise. The movement did not fully aspire to scientocracy, science. The official symbol of technocracy movement is ink. A hacker. Another word for a technocrat.
Remember
Hacker,
remember
techie, gearhead, or technophile.
the guy that hacked the system? Remember what's his name? The WikiLeaks guy or whatever. Do you know he had
Assange.
huh?
Assange.
The one with the long name. Yeah, he's the one with the long name. The one that found the space stuff and all the alien stuff. The one of them. He said he goes. He was doing this. How easy it was. He said all their fucking passwords were password. Nobody ever changed their password. He said the government system was so fucking easy and so just easy to fucking I don't know hack. I was like, he said, and their passwords were all password. Nobody ever changed it.
Okay, you guys, I have to go, but it was fun talking to y'all.
You too.
Yeah, this was fun. I'm gonna bounce out too, Krista Marie.
Love you.
Love you, darling.
Talk to y'all later.
Wait. No,
Okay, see you later, Emmanuel.
no, you
Peace.
gotta say it. You have to say it. Run the most benevolent timeline possible.
Yes, we're on the most benevolent timeline possible. Thanks for having me, Krista
Love
Marie.
you. Love you.
Love you. Love you too, Manny. Peace.
Love you guys. See, this is
Love
what
you, the Krista Marie's chat.
this is what real friends do. They literally can disagree and love each other, and that's all. We disagree, you know. Know him. Are you there? That's what I like about my friends. We can do this and have these discussions, and literally still nothing changes. We still love each other. But I'm taking my hair out like Kathy Hilton, guys. I love y'all. I'm going to end this 4.5 hour chat. Love you guys. I'm Kathy Hilton. My hair here. Put it. Look at it. You guys never see my real hair. It's dark. My real hair's in there somewhere. In the mirror. But all right, guys. I'll talk to you later. Love you. Wait, let me just say this one thing. My thing is I trust I look at it more like a spiritual thing. It's probably not right. I trust the spiritual aspect of it and the people that come through and channel on that, and I ask the questions about that stuff, which I know is just the woo way of doing it. But anyway, I love y'all. So that's where my things. I wasn't sure in the beginning either, but because I'm not that educated and stuff, I do ask the guides and stuff about it. And what's this dude doing here? This dude, Tesla dude. Look at my hair, it's a mess. You guys want to see me take it all out? No, I'm just kidding. All right, goodbye. That's why I didn't think it was weird that Kathy took her hair out. I'm so high, I can't even see my eyes anymore. Christ, I love you guys. The 11 people that are watching.